repairs, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
$1 to feel stronger, to climb higher, to go further than you thought you could. $1 to find your people. The ones who show up, who keep going, who lift each other up, and aren't afraid to dive right in. Because at the Y, it's not just about getting active. It's about belonging to something bigger. Get started today with a $1 join fee. Now through May 18th at joinymaryland.org.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Ortho Maryland is now open in Reisterstown. Our newest location offers the same expert orthopedic care you expect from Ortho Maryland. Like all our locations, we provide convenient day and evening walk-in care hours, on-site physical therapy, and x-ray services to help diagnose and treat injuries quickly. Whether it's a sports injury, joint pain, or a sudden orthopedic issue, our team is here to help you get back to doing what you love. While waiting ER urgent care, go straight to the orthopedic experts. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
Every rider is someone's family, someone's friend, someone who should make it home. But that depends on you. When you drive, you control more than your vehicle. You control their safety. Slow down. Look twice. Check your mirrors and blind spots. Give motorcycles the space they deserve. Respect on the road saves lives. Share the road. Drive like a life depends on it. Because it does. Brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I put on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway at exit 8, that's Nursery Road. An accident has 3 lanes and the left shoulder blocked. 3 lanes and the left shoulder blocked. You're backed up big time there. The outer loop of the Beltway right at exit 21, that's Stevenson Road. An accident has the left shoulder blocked. 95 southbound just before exit 67, that's White Marsh Boulevard. Be aware of debris in the roadway. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Monday night in Baltimore, Kobe Mayo delivered the biggest swing of his young career.
He swings away, launches a ball, down the line, goodbye, 3-run homer. Who cares if he wasn't in the lineup originally? He is now, and he's heading home with an Orioles lead.
Oh, how about you, Kobe Mayo, huh?
That call courtesy of Masson. Adley Rutschman was able to break up Ryan Weathers' no-hit bid with 1 out in the 7th. Following a 9-pitch walk by Tyler O'Neill, the Yankees brought in Brent Hedrick, who had given up just 4 earned runs in 21 innings of work. That's when Mayo launched the go-ahead homer to give Baltimore the lead and spark a dramatic comeback win over the Yankees. The Birds will be back at it Tuesday for Game 2 of the series. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles with Bob Haney and Ryan Ripken starting at 5:30. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers with a high of 73. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, 105.7 The Fan.
.602 in the AM. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Get your feet on the floor. Jumpstart your day with your boys. Jeremy, you notice our new co-host today?
Who?
His mic's not on.
Check 1.
There you go.
I sound nice. Oh, sorry.
Our new co-host, Tupac.
Oh, you know what's funny is, so it was you. I was walking around the building, and there's all these Tupac bobbleheads. One's in the bathroom. There's one in each studio over here. How many did you get? Was it 40 you told me? I mean, that's a lot.
You get a Tupac. You get a Tupac.
He got a 20-pack.
What's up, Pop?
Oh,
I wanted to bring him yesterday, but I forgot. So here he is joining us today.
Is this yours, or is this one staying in studio? Because it's probably going to end up missing if it's staying in studio.
It's staying in studio.
I'm just letting you know. And I'm not saying that's me taking it.
I don't think you would, yeah.
I don't take anybody's stuff around here.
No, it's not going to end up in studio.
Oh, man.
That's good. It's a good-looking bobblehead.
Somebody had one online. What was the highest price one? Was it like 10 grand?
Someone literally, I was walking out of the stadium because I didn't get my, they used this one for a lot of TV promos. Mm-hmm. So I told them I'll get it back Saturday. I went back and got it Saturday, and I was walking out of the stadium with it in my hand because I'm not carrying this around during the game. I'm going to put it in my vehicle. And walking out of the stadium, someone literally said, "I give you $500 right now for that." I said, "No, no, it's not. No." Okay, this was like, can you imagine someone saying,
this one's got the string too.
I bought my bobblehead from Rob Long. And that would be frowned upon.
Yeah.
That would be frowned upon. I mean, talking about the Orioles. We give you a bobblehead.
Yeah.
You selling it?
I mean, I get it. I understand it.
$500. I mean, 10 grand. Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you coming so cheap?
Coming so cheap, man. What's wrong with you?
Come correct.
Don't. Nicole Sherry, her last day with the Orioles will be tonight. After 20 years, the groundskeeper. She is done at the tonight's LS. I get to interview her. for Orioles.
She's awesome, man. I
She
met
is.
her early in my career when I was working with Anita. She came in studio a bunch of times. I think Anita was trying to play like matchmaker.
Between you and her?
I think so. I think that's what she was trying to do. But she was incredible. Like, to hear all the different things, and it sounds silly.
She's too good for you.
I know.
So is Katie.
I saw she was awesome though, but I saw so many people that were retweeting that she's leaving, and it's so weird hearing about a groundskeeper. But all I've ever heard is what a phenomenal job she does year round, no matter what the event is.
And a phenomenal person.
Yes,
That's
yes.
even better about her. She's a phenomenal person, and she's going on. I was wondering what she was going to do. She's going to leave work Tuesday, and on Wednesday she starts a new job. She joins the Maryland Department of Agriculture as the Assistant Secretary of Plant Industries and Pest Management.
Okay.
So,
different job. Maybe it gives her more time with
kind of
family.
the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, look, you never know when somebody gets to this point of their career, which direction things are going to go. I mean, I think with us, it's a little bit different in radio. You get so used to listening to certain people for a while, and then all of a sudden your radio show's gone and people are looking for it. But I mean, with her, you get an opportunity later on in a career, and you got to think, like, what's her work schedule been like?
Oh my gosh.
What's
Can
the
you
family
imagine?
life been like? And does this alleviate some of that, even though she probably loved what she did with the Orioles?
She definitely did. I'm gonna miss her. She's always a presence. Especially now we do the pre and post game show on the field, so I get a chance to talk to her more than I used to. So yeah, congratulations to you, Nicole. Wish you the best. Again, we'll have an interview with her on O's Extra pregame show tonight.
That's cool. Can I say something real quick?
You can say anything you want.
Suck it, Yankees. You guys are pathetic. We only needed 3 hits to beat you jackasses. Sorry. Did we get to that yet? Oh, no, we're not there.
By the way, let me address something. Last night, I think it was maybe the end of the 5th inning. I usually watch the entire game from the camera well, and I went upstairs last night. And I'm going to tell you to be honest with you, because I had something to eat in studio yesterday. That was the last time I'd eaten, so I said I'm going to go up and grab something to eat real quick before the pre- and post-game show. So during one of the commercial breaks, they filmed us, Ben's reaction to something. Mm-hmm. And it was to the first hit. But yet, for some reason, after Rockabacos posted something, someone said, did anyone else see Rob Long's reaction to the home run? That was not my reaction to the home run. That was my reaction to Ben's reaction, which was actually doing a mound visit. He reacted late to the hit because he was actually broadcasting. So
man, if you don't want to celebrate the home run, just say you don't want to celebrate it.
I celebrated that bitch. I stood up. When that ball was hit, I stood up because you knew it had a chance. And you know what? I
was happy for him.
I was happy for him.
Do you
More
hear
than
him?
anything.
He said the thing that I've said all the time, and I'm not going to get all emotional stuff, but he said afterwards, the one thing I've said to my wife when I was going through all my stuff and I'm still going through it with depression and everything else, I come home, as soon as my dog sees me, my dog is happy. Doesn't matter what I did that day. Doesn't matter, it lost money, got in an accident, struck out 4 times, whatever it may be. And he said, I just come home, and that's what I focus on. I thought it was cool, and in that moment for him to hit that in a game like this, where it just seems like everything's going, you know how you felt. Yeah. It's like, God, this again? You can't be serious. But to get the first one, I'm not saying it necessarily gives you hope, but you got to get the first one to get the next one.
You do. I went home, and I told you the NBA has me. I went home, and I immediately watched the rest of the Eastern Conference semifinal between the Pistons and the Cavaliers. And I know you want to give guys rest, and I normally do that in the regular season, but I didn't understand why Cavaliers coach, what is his name? Kenny
Atkinson.
Kenny Atkinson.
He got caught on camera as the Nets coach digging in his ear and eating it or rubbing it on his lips. I think that's what it was.
He needed wax.
Yeah,
lips were chapped.
You remember this?
Yeah.
He was over there and all of a sudden he didn't know he was on camera and he goes,
Lips were chapped. But I didn't understand why he had to start us out so long while the Pistons were coming back. He wrapped it up too,
Oh, you think so?
I thought he wrapped it up too quickly.
Wrap it up, B.
Yeah, you don't wrap it up, B, in the playoffs. And I get it. You want to get your guys rest. You don't want injuries, but you don't start wrapping that up to probably about 3 or 4 minutes left. Now, if you were in a situation like the Knicks were, in their game 4, when you're up like 40, literally 40 at one point, yeah, you take them out.
Yeah.
But, I didn't think the lead justified him early exiting his starters as quickly as he did. And it almost bit him in the ass.
Well, I mean, even last night, I was shocked and tip of the cap to the Lakers. I know they lost and got swept, but they came out and played hard. They screwed over my underplay in the third quarter as the two teams combined for 70 points.
70 points, man.
It's ridiculous. To have an outlier quarter like that for that nasty-ass game to go over. Sorry, sons of bitches.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Lane Kiffin reveals, or someone revealed, the real reason Lane Kiffin wanted to get out of Ole Miss. Do you believe it? We'll talk about that at 6:45. But on the other side, Jeremy said it. The bats of the Orioles were asleep until the 6th inning. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
With us today is Dr. Scott Adams from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland. And Dr. Adams, as our in-house game day injury expert, we were wondering if you could help our parents with their young future sports stars. Now, soreness is normal, but is there a way to explain how to know when that pain is something more?
Sure, bumps and bruises are clearly not a serious injury in sports, but something like swelling in the joint. I often tell patients that's the equivalent of the check engine light being on in the joint. This can sometimes mean that there's something more serious, such as a ligament injury, a bone injury in the knee, a meniscus injury. Oftentimes, this is more indicative of some kind of more structural problem. This is when you really should consider seeking out evaluation by an orthopedic doctor or primary care doctor to see if it is something more serious.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with a suspected orthopedic injury, please visit mdbonedocs.com. We're ready to help.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Traffic sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. Big problems on the inner loop of the Beltway, right at exit 8. That's Nursery Road. 3 lanes and the left shoulder blocked due to an accident there. The outer loop, right at exit 21. That's Stevenson Road. An accident has the left shoulder blocked. And 95 southbound, just before exit 67. Be aware of debris in the roadway. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join the team at ariosamechanical.com.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe, the Big Bad Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Tupac. If you're watching us on YouTube, you'll see our other in-studio guest this morning. 6 innings, Orioles did nothing. Absolutely nothing, Jeremy Kahn. Offensively speaking. Had some walks and things like that, a couple of hard contacts and everything, but that's not it. Those aren't hits. And then the 7th inning rolled around. Weathers still in, pitching for the New York Yankees. Rutschman, leadoff, single, to right field. Looked like he was fooled a little bit, stayed with it. Rutschman is looking like the guy.
Oh, he hit a miss on the center, and it just fell short early in the game. And so I follow one of these accounts on Twitter. It's for all the hard hit balls, and then it tells you home run, unfortunate out for a player, and all these. So that pops up, and I'm like, looking, I was like, God, he did hit that hard as hell.
Yeah. And then Alonso grounds to second, moving Rutschman to second. So at this time, I'm thinking, well, maybe we won't get shut out. Got to run on second, 1 out. O'Neal, what Albanese describes as the most gangster at-bat of the year. He walks, and then they change pitchers. Hedrick comes in to pitch. And I thought, Jeremy, they went to a lefty because they didn't want the Orioles. They didn't know the possibility of the Orioles maybe using pinch hitting Samuel Basallo. That's just my philosophy.
Okay.
Samuel Basallo, maybe he's available for pinch hitting duties. So you keep him on the bench by going to a lefty.
So real quick, you were there. Does this seem like precautionary? Just little.
He's fine. He's fine.
After you watch the replay, you see them bang their knees together.
Yeah, he was sitting on the top dugout step. I told my producer, I said, "Can you get a camera down here, please?" He said, "Why?" I said, "He's writing something with sunflower seeds."
Yeah, he was.
And he wrote down Orioles win or
Orioles W.
Orioles W.
Yeah.
So I think it was kind of like, well, we're going to keep Samuel Basallo on that bench. And this was also a pitcher that made Kobe Mayo look kind of foolish in the New York series. So you go with that, and Kobe Mayo hits 389 feet. Now, I got to be honest. Can we go back to last year's no-hitter with the Dodgers?
Yeah.
I remember when it was Jackson Holliday who broke that up. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, we're going to lose this game, but we're not going to get no hit. When Adley Rutschman hit the base, hit the right field, I'm thinking to myself, we're going to lose this game, but at least we don't get no hit. And then Kobe Mayo launches a bomb. And I think you said it best. I cheered for him because I don't think anybody else needed that hit right now.
He said, step on my knee again, you jackasses. After the, going into second. I know Ryan Weathers was trying to get an obstruction there. Like he's running on the dirt, dude. What do you want him to do?
It was really a smart play. He kind of hesitated. I think he was looking for where the ball was, didn't know where the play was. And he did move slightly to his left.
Yeah, but he's not on the grass. He's still in
It was not obstruction.
Yeah.
It was not. But he did. I mean, I thought it was a smart play getting in the way of the ball.
Like he didn't run out of the baseline. He didn't do anything to get into the way of,
he didn't go, ooh.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Your thoughts on the bats last night? Still, Jeremy, only 3 hits.
I keep saying it, man. You look 1 through 5, and every time we talk about it, at some point, like we're all expecting Gunnar to turn this thing around. Adley's hitting the hell out of the ball. So is Basallo. Alonso's been hot here recently. Taylor Ward, if you go look at Jesus, some of his numbers because of how much he walks, are off the charts ridiculous.
But he's not hitting well.
I mean, but his numbers say he's just getting on base. All he's doing is producing every time he has an at bat.
422 on base percentage.
It's ridiculous.
He only has a 368 slugging.
Yeah,
his slugging is not good,
and that's why everything else is carried because that on base percentage is so damn high.
Yeah,
and then you factor in with those 5 guys and what you have, it's like I don't know that I'd rather have another 5 grouping. You start looking at it saying, I don't see myself like Jackson Holliday's coming back, and I'm going, where's he hitting? And then you start looking at all the others. It's amazing that they're not scoring more runs with those 5 guys at the top. Even with Gunnar struggling with the batting average being lower than you want, the power numbers are still there. It's just, it doesn't make any damn sense. I always feel like if they get 3 hits in an inning, it's going to be one of those ones where first and second, and it's a bloop, and the guy's got to wait to see if he catches it. Now everybody's first, second, third. Here comes the double play.
Yeah.
It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating to watch because you know you're way more talented than you're showing, and it still does not make any damn sense how bad they are against left-handed pitching.
Won a game last night started by a left-handed pitcher.
It's the first time.
Yeah. Brandon Young, I want to go back to Milwaukee. What it looked like, in fact, Joe and I Joe texted, and I backed him up. I co-signed it in our group text in the Milwaukee start. All right, this guy's got to go down. This is horrible because he started off horrible. Yet he gutted it out. I said Milwaukee. That was not Milwaukee. That was Miami. Mm-hmm. He gutted it out and ended up helping his team win that game. Last night, he gives up the 2-run home run, but only gave up 3 hits, 2 of them to the same batter. 2 of those home runs were to Ben Rice. 2 of those hits were to Ben Rice. So I thought he pitched a very good game last night, going 5 in the third innings, giving up only 2 runs, striking out 5 against the New York Yankees. And, oh, by the way, for the most part, he kept Aaron Judge in check.
Yeah, and a huge tip of the cap to him because once you give up those 2 runs, look at how all 4 games went in New York. Mm-hmm. Like, they were close until they weren't, and there were some of the games you're looking at and just how quickly things can unravel, and he just settled in. And like I've talked about him, I hope he's better than what I think he is, but in watching him, because you don't see enough consistency, and maybe that changes. Maybe it's just time and spending time in the majors because he's got decent stuff at this level. I feel like he's going to be a 4A player, and then the same thing you guys are talking about. You'll watch a game, and he'll just like settle in. It'll be 4 innings of nothing.
He's got grit.
He's got to avoid, and I think Dean Kramer had some of this early in his career, that one big inning.
Yeah. He's got a lot of grit, and we cannot ignore, because we talk about it when it's bad, the defense last night of Tyler O'Neill. Mm-hmm. The diving catch.
That was on Judge, right?
Aaron Judge. And then later on, getting back to the wall. And see, that's what happened, boys and girls, when you get your back to the wall. Ryan McMahon of what would have been extra base.
You can do it. Put your back into it.
There you go. That's what he did last night. Let's go out to Baltimore and get Manny. What's up, Manny?
Hey, good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
I was too busy to tell you. I miss you guys.
We miss you.
Listen.
We thought you were boycotting us because Patrick Ricard left.
No. Hey, I'm gonna miss Ricard. You're gonna see we're gonna miss Ricard a lot this year. I know you say no, but I think we're gonna miss him. Listen, every time I see a show, I love your show and everything. Listen, we gotta stop dreaming. Every time the Orioles, we hope to do this. We hope to do that. We hope to do this. It's every time we play against the top tier teams like the Yankees and all the big boys, we're like babies against them. We're not trying. It's like there's no fire. Ward, a ball right to him. He can't even catch the goddamn ball in the outfield. Then you have Hunter. What the hell's wrong with him? Trade him. Now that he has value before everybody figures him out. The boy is not no good. He's awesome. He can't hit the ball.
Who's this?
Gunner. He's a gunner.
I thought you said
gunner. Yes, and Holiday. If we can get some pieces for Holiday before he comes back, trade him too. Man. We need some pieces. We have the pieces to win the World Series.
So when you get rid of those guys, who are the pieces?
We got Elias got to sit down on the table and get some people.
So you get rid. Hold up. You get rid of Gunner. You get rid of Holiday.
You got pieces now. And
who are the pieces?
We got to see the pieces that the people want to trade.
Okay, so you don't have an answer to the pieces. Well, I got you. Hey, Manny, good talk. Good talk.
Don't hang up on Manny. Manny's had so many calls in here, but by far that was his mostest, worstest one.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna let you say what you have to say.
I love Manny.
But at the end, he said you had the pieces to win the World Series. Well, wait a minute. You traded everybody, so just now tell me if he had an answer for the pieces, even if I disagree with him, have an answer for it. Don't just say, well, you have pieces. You don't have pieces now.
Like who? All right. I saw somebody put out a top 10 trade list, and it had us trading Gunner to the Dodgers, and I'm going, why on? Who comes up with this stuff? Do you guys even look at their contracts and what you have a guy for and when you would move him?
Trade him for?
It doesn't. Prospects. Pieces. I'm trying to think what's worse.
Reese's Pieces?
What's worse? Patrick Ricard's the most important player on the team, or just trade all your best players and get pieces?
Arguably speaking, I disagree with you. That wasn't his most worstest call.
Which one was?
Patrick Ricard being the best player on the team was by far the worst. That's not even close.
That just sounds like. I'll tell you why I think the other one why the Orioles one's worse. That just sounds like somebody that's passionate about his favorite player. You know, the other one just sounds like nonsense. Like
they pretty much both sound like nonsense to me. I don't know how do you weigh nonsense?
I don't know.
That to me is
Manny, I love you though.
Hey,
Manny's my guy.
Yay. We're going to design the Ravens 2026 schedule.
Hey, you can't call him a follower because he believes what he believes.
We're going to do that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, the Ravens made a depth move for the secondary. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
This report is sponsored by AAA Tire and Auto Service. Come into your local AAA Tire and Auto Service and save up to $75 on brake service. Save $25 on brake replacement for one axle or $75 off for brake replacement for two axles. Terms apply. Offer ends May 30th. See store for details.
Traffic sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the Comfort Guys. Get a jump on the summer heat. It's Jeremy Kahn. Call my guys, the Comfort Guys at Farnan and Dermer, for their $89 AC precision tune-up and make sure your system is in tip-top shape for the hot weather. Call 410-367-7777 today.
Hey, it's Rob here with Brandon, a recent graduate of the JATC apprenticeship program. Brandon, why did you enter the program?
I knew it was going to be good and beneficial for me, and it was something that I'd enjoy.
How are you doing now?
I'm doing great. Now that I went through the trade school, I'm making more money than I've ever made, probably would have ever made with any degree that I would have got from universities.
Would you recommend the JATC to others?
Absolutely. I would definitely recommend it. Working with your hands is always good. At the end of the day, you feel good about yourself. You get to see your work that you did, and it does pay.
To learn more, go to jatc24.org.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of four is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there's got to be a smarter way to do it. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out at any time to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Let's do it. Download the free Upside app now. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Hey, Bel Air, big news is here. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Same location, now with bigger selection, great deals, and trusted Bob Bell service. Get ready. Call 410-838-3100 or learn more at BobBellFordBelAir.com.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. Big problems on the inner loop of the Beltway, right at exit 8. That's Nursery Road. An accident has 3 lanes and the left shoulder blocked. The outer loop, right at exit 21, that's Stevenson Road. An accident has the left shoulder blocked there. 95 southbound, right at exit 67, that's White Marsh Boulevard. There's debris in the roadway. 895 southbound in the city, or stop and go from right about Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Monday night in Baltimore, Kobe Mayo delivered the biggest swing of his young career.
He swings away, launches a ball, down the line, field goal! Goodbye, 3-run homer! Who cares if he wasn't in the lineup originally? He is now, and he's heading home with an Orioles lead. Oh, how about you, Kobe Mayo, huh?
That call courtesy of Masson. Adley Rutschman was able to break up Ryan Weathers' no-hit bid with 1 out in the 7th. Following a 9-pitch walk by Tyler O'Neill, the Yankees brought in Brent Hedrick, who had given up just 4 earned runs in 21 innings of work. That's when Mayo launched the go-ahead homer to give Baltimore the lead and spark a dramatic comeback win over the Yankees. The Birds will be back at it Tuesday for Game 2 of the series. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken starting at 5:30. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers with a high of 73. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, and if you're watching on YouTube, Tupac Shakur joining us in studio. Jeremy, the Baltimore Ravens made a depth signing. They signed safety Kevon Wallace. Wallace most recently played for the Houston Texans. He also played for Philadelphia for 3 years. He played for Tennessee, Seattle, and Arizona. So he's been around. I get around. He's 29 years old. Is this, in your opinion, a good depth move?
I mean, look, this is one. It's the same thing when we start looking at some of the other players they're going to grab. I'm not expecting you to grab anybody now that you're coming in to have an impact unless it's someone that's been cut recently from another team because of financial reasons, what have you. They got something in the draft, and now someone's become expendable. But yeah, sure. I mean, look, they need bodies, and I'm sure Ken McCusick can talk about this when we have him on later on in the 8 o'clock hour, because you look at some of these players, and again, watching a guy like Kevon Wallace, isn't he? He's a Clemson kid, right?
I believe he is. Yes.
Because, I mean, you're talking about a guy, all right, the first couple years in Philly, then Arizona, then Tennessee, then Seattle, then Houston. That's what I'm not trying to knock this guy's career. Look, he spent a lot of time in the league. But when you watch guy going from team to team on these one-year deals, it kind of feels like depth move, right?
Yeah, I think that's all it is, to be honest with you, Jeremy. I think it's exactly a depth move. He's not, but at the same time, how often do depth moves come back to help you out? Because you may need him for 2 or 3 weeks. You know what I mean? You may get that deep in your secondary. If he's a guy, if you have to play with your backup quarterback for 3 or 4 weeks, you're probably in trouble.
Yeah.
You are. But if you have to put your safety on the field or your depth of safety on the field more than you want for 3 or 4 weeks, then you can probably get past that. You can probably get through with that. Is he a guy that you can depend on for a short run playing a greater role in your secondary.
I mean, that's what you hope. And again, like, I don't know what the envision for this, or how Minter envisions this defense.
Right.
Like, there are certain players that he might grab that he feels like fits his scheme and what he wants to do better than others. So maybe that's one of them. But again, when you're looking back at Wallace's career, back in 23 between two teams, he played 17 games, started 12 of them. But then after that, he played 9 games for Seattle, and he started 1 game for Houston last year. So when you watch somebody's career going in this direction, you usually don't see it spike back up and all of a sudden start this many games, but injuries could change that.
What do you think about the secondary overall of the Baltimore Ravens?
I mean, I still want to see it. Like, I heard all kinds of great things, and then even watching him at times, you understood why you love Nate Wickens. I think Marlon Humphrey's getting a little long in the tooth. Maybe I'm just more tired of the field stuff. Man.
I'm not disagreeing with you on the long in the tooth thing, but you and I have had on-air conversations and even more off-the-air conversations. I think it's more of what you just said.
Yeah,
I think it's just tired of his act.
It's annoying, man. And the teammates have to feel that way too. Just like, it's just constant. And then when you start looking at the rest of the group here that you have, like, I like all the safeties that they brought in. I mean, when you have Kyle Hamilton in your secondary, it's going to be a plus already. Guy's the best safety in the league.
I agree.
So, I mean, again, if this guy sees the field, maybe that's just a part of a package that they're running, but I don't know how much you're going to see Wallace this season.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Are you more anticipating or excited about what's going to happen on this team offensively or defensively?
That's a good question, man. I'm an offensive guy.
You and I both.
But I think it's the defense.
Yeah, you and I both.
I think I want to get back to where they were. Not like, look, I don't know how many defenses are feared, but you knew what Seattle brought to the table every time they came to town. Now, every once in a while, you might have one of these shootouts, but they have the ability to get stops in those games, which is the same way the Ravens were. Like, even the Ravens in the 2000 season had that one shootout with Jacksonville.
Right.
That's it. Like, you lock it down the rest of the way. And I'm interested to see what he does with this defense and if there's anything he tweaks, because for the longest period of time, we kept going, why can't we find a good pass rusher? Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden, they sent a pass rusher to the Chargers, and he became a good pass rusher there in the same damn season. So I want to see what he does with the guys that are already here.
You said what I was about to say.
Man, don't be trying to copy me.
I've been copying you my whole life. Adafi Owe and his transformation has me so intrigued about Jesse Minter. What can you do without defense? I'm an offensive guy like you. I have no problem winning the game 40-35. Got no problem with that. Well, I'm good. I'm entertained. However, because it's Jesse Minter, when is the last time we've had a guy come in that was a specialty on one side of the ball? Brian Billick. And even though Brian Billick won the Super Bowl, I think Brian Billick, if I said offensively, as an offensive mind, he was a fraud, would that be a stretch?
Not for me.
Okay.
No.
As an offensive mind, Brian Billick was a fraud.
Well, so he was good in Minnesota when he had, I don't know, Chris Carter, Randy Moss, Robert Smith.
Denny Green's system.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep in mind.
Then he comes here, and then the offense stinks. I mean, stinks out loud.
Yeah. He fell in love with Kyle Bowler before the draft.
Yeah.
Because he threw the ball through the goalpost on his knees. That's how you evaluate.
Well, you wait until they change the rules. And you can get 3 from there.
So, I mean, as a coach, he won the Super Bowl. I'm not taking anything away from him. The guy won a Super Bowl. But as an offensive mind, no. I can't wait to see.
Look, he said the right thing about going to the dark side.
Yeah, okay.
And like, hey, we're going to let the defense was the bread and butter. And granted, maybe there was more money spent on the defense, but if you're an offensive genius, you find ways to get guys open. Like, let me give you an example. Remember when John Gruden, made the trade? John Gruden goes to the Raiders, and of course, we look at what Tampa Bay ends up with, and Tony Dungy's team, and then all of a sudden, John Gruden here. What does he do? He takes him to the Super Bowl with the same damn team he had, because the defense was already set in place, which you were controlling and you were great at. You just couldn't figure out the offense. And I don't know how many times that cat got Mike Pittman, not the wide receiver, his dad. His daddy played. How many times they got him open on the linebacker? Like, go back and watch the Super Bowl and look at that cat. Like, even when they didn't use him, it's taking a guy out of position and they're giving it to someone else.
Also, that guy tore my ACL when he cut. Mike Pittman?
Yeah.
When he stopped on the diamond, he tore my ACL. Let's go to Edgewood and get Lou. Lou.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not much,
for
man.
my call.
Thank you for calling.
I got a great question. I just want to ask, and I'm going to jump off. But Jesse Minter, the guy who is Minter, correct? That's the name of the
Minter.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he was a defensive coordinator for San Diego, for the Chargers.
Right.
They're not San Diego. What was the Chargers defense when he first took them? Where were they ranked? And where were they ranked last year?
Man, you got to do your own homework, Lou. No, y'all ain't doing that to us, man. No, you got to do your own homework, bro. Come on, man. I'm not curious about that. Man, why these people call and give us you're so curious about something? Look it up.
You know, I swear I need Rob to just go around with me and say all the things I want to say sometimes. Like, I'm sitting here going, I think he's going to say look it up. And that's kind of what I want to say. But, you know, I love Lou. Lou's a good caller.
I love Lou, too. But I didn't do other people's homework when I was in high school. I didn't do my own homework.
That would have been a great call. He said, I wondered what Minter had done when he got there. So I looked it up.
There you go.
And here's what I have.
There you go. Now we can discuss it.
Call in tomorrow with that homework assignment.
Ben, how is he going to give me? I got to prep every break. How you going to give me extra prep work? I got to do this on my own every break.
Call back at 7 and ask Ed.
Okay, good luck with that.
Hold on, you don't have to ask Ed. You have to make it sound interesting enough that he'd look it up on his own.
Okay, yeah. But the only way you can make it sound interesting for Ed is if you come in with your own facts.
Yeah.
Then he's going to fact check you. He's not going to do no.
Or if there's a naked lady. But I don't know you're going to get one in this.
At 7 o'clock, we are going to design the perfect Ravens schedule for 2026. Now, folks, to hear me out, you're going to use the real opponents. You're not coming up with your fake opponent. We're going to use the real opponents for 2026. That's at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, Lane Kiffin said they say Lane Kiffin, he didn't say it, left Ole Miss because families weren't comfortable with racist history and lack of diversity. Some ask, well, didn't you know that before you took the job? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's Turn It Up Tuesday. Hopefully turning up some positive Orioles news with Ryan Ripken. Birds are done in the Bronx. Up to face the Marlins next. Kevin Allstriker, USA Today, the Ravens Wire, talk about the Birds rookie camp that was. Schedule's coming up in a couple of weeks. OTAs before you know it.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
There will be no suspension for Victor Wembanyama, meaning he will play tonight in Game 5 of the Spurs-Timberwolves series. Wemby elbowing Naz Reid in the neck was deserving of an ejection in Game 4, but I'm glad the NBA stopped the punishment there. I think history has to play a factor in these scenarios. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Plus, the NBA is a business. They know they can't lose Wemby for Game 5 that day.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Traffic brought to you by Comprehensive Injury Prevention Solutions. Just like athletes, workers need preparation to perform safely. The Career Care Program from CIP Solutions builds ergonomic confidence into every shift, reducing strain and preventing setbacks before they happen. Learn more at careercare.co. Stronger teams, fewer setbacks.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Low 40s this morning. Today, clear high of 68. This weekend, upper 70s.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning in the city, 895 southbound, just past exit 7. That's Poteet Street, debris in the roadway there. The inner loop of the Beltway, a bit slow at 97. The outer loop, you're on the brakes from Harford Road to Perring Parkway. And then on the west side from Old Court Road to Liberty. 895 southbound, super slow, Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. And southbound 95, you're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. On this Top Load Tuesday. Jeremy, what do you think of Lane Kiffin's departure from Ole Miss?
I mean, that's a tough one because, like, I'm hearing some of the stuff he's saying afterwards, and I know that's where we're going with this, right. So I already know some of the things he said. But, I mean, it wasn't a great look. I go, when you're at a college, and people say this all the time, it's like, oh, we'll have a chance to win another one or win here, and he will. But you were there. You were in the playoff picture. You had one of the better teams in college football. And I understand the way business goes down. He had to make a decision. And he wanted both. Like, he wanted to coach them and then go to LSU, but that wasn't possible. That sucked, but I don't know. That's a tough decision to make, and he went for the money and for a different school. And then he tried to claim some of the Confederate flag stuff, and that's one of the reasons why he left. Well, why'd you go there in the first place, jackass?
You knew it was there. I don't know if they still have it in the state building in South Carolina. I don't know. But there was a big Confederate flag hanging outside of the state building, which is right across from the University of South Carolina. You know, it was one of the sticking points for Steve Spurrier.
What?
To take that down.
Really?
I can't bring young black kids to this campus and recruit. They doesn't walk past that flag. That was a sticking point. I don't know whether it's there now, but my point is Steve Spurrier knew it was there before he took the job. Lane Kiffin knew these things. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not defending Ole Miss. But you know what the phrase Ole Miss means? It's a title domestic slaves use to distinguish the mistress of the plantation from the young misses from the plantation. It's a term. I've known this for decades. You know what Ole Miss is. I know the history of Ole Miss. I stepped foot on the campus once to go to a game. But I knew what the history of that school was. I know what it is. I know what Mississippi is. So why are you trying to act like now that you left, I like Lane Kiffin. Don't get me wrong. But come on, dude. You left because it was a better situation at LSU than it is Ole Miss. Stop
you
using
like some petty people, man.
Stop using this nonsense as justifying your departure.
I don't like Lane Kiffin. I think he's a scumbag, but I respect the hell out of him as a coach.
Maybe that's what it is.
I think he's a brilliant offensive mind.
I don't want to have a drink with him, but I just like what he does.
Yeah. And you know what? I like the fact that he does kind of try to give the middle finger to the establishment sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't care what you think. He may care what you think, but he plays it off like he doesn't.
See, I think he does care what you think. That's why he went into this campaign that he did with ESPN to talk about how he's changed and the religion and all those things. People only do that when they care about what you think. And I don't think it's a bad thing to care. I think in certain positions, you have to care about what people think. He's in the job of recruiting people to him. His job is to bring people to him. To say that you don't care what people think would be foolish. You're not bringing people to you. So I don't mind that he cares. What I don't like is people who say they don't care what you think when it's obvious they do. Stop trying to be a tough guy. You care. I care what people think about me. Now, if you don't want to believe the best of me or want to believe bad things about me, then I don't care. But initially, I think
there's something to say. Like, I care because I want people to like me. But if you don't, that sounds like a you problem. That's what it sounds like to me. Okay. I mean, with Lane Kiffin, watching him in all the other places he's went and how successful some of those offenses have been, there's no doubt in my mind he turns LSU into a winning program. How much that winning is, meaning is it just a playoff appearance? Is it winning the SEC? Is it actually going back to a national championship?
Is he only duplicating what he did at Ole Miss?
Yeah.
It's going back to Ole Miss. You know, I want to say maybe 20 years ago, maybe longer than that, they tried to take the Ole Miss title away because of what it represented.
Call it New Miss.
So stop trying to that's the part that I don't like. You're using bullcrap as an excuse. Just tell us, hey, I left because, man, the money was better. Who's going to be upset with you?
I mean, there'll still be people, the Ole Miss fans will still be upset with him. But again, that's a viable reason. Don't give me some reasons like, I didn't like all these Confederate flags around here. You were going back there the next year until LSU called you. Shut up. You're lying your ass off.
Joining us right now from Sarasota, he is Ed Norris. What's up, Ed?
Nothing. You know I can hear you guys before I come on, right?
What do we say?
Jeremy.
What did I do?
I'm only going to do research if there's a woman there.
No, I didn't say that. I said ask Ed to do the research, but don't tell him he's doing it. Make it sound interesting. Like, say there's a naked lady.
Got it.
Ed, your thoughts on Lane Kiffin, the excuse that he's using for leaving Ole Miss?
The stupidest thing ever. Just another reason to hate this guy. It's just like, really? You had no idea. I don't know where he's a premier college football coach. That means you travel the United States a lot. And where do you mine the most play? Where do the most football players come from in the country?
Yeah, South.
Texas, Florida, Georgia. Come on, man. Riding down here, every time I get off the auto train, when I come back and forth, there's a Confederate flag the size of Rhode Island flapping on I-75. I mean, it's the South. It's a fact of life. You didn't know? Give me a break, man.
He was at Alabama. He was at Ole Miss.
Come on.
He didn't. Huh? Oh, my God.
Tennessee.
I thought you guys were all pirates with that big X up there. It marks just fine. Lying ass.
I don't get it, man. I mean, I do get it. I just don't like it.
There's nothing that pisses me off more than white people throwing the race card. Really? When it's really insincere. People throw it when they're in trouble. I get trouble. That's because I'm black or I'm a Mexican, I'm a woman, whatever. Now Lane Kiffin's doing it. I left because there's Confederate flags here. Get out of here.
There's not a lot of support for us middle-aged white men that are millionaires. You know how much insurance on a Ferrari is?
Trying to jump ship. World of Stupid with Jeremy Conn at 7:45. We'll recap the O's big win last night at the Yard at 7:30. But on the other side, listen, guys, I put mine on Facebook now. You can check out. I have my schedule, design my schedule. You cannot change the opponents for those of you playing at home or in your car. We're going to give you individually our perfect schedule for the 2026 season and why. I want to hear from you as well. Baltimore's big bad morning show on the Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes and steamed crabs from a location on North Point Boulevard. It's warming up outside, but you can always enjoy some hot steamed crabs in the comfort of their dining room. Costas has steamed crabs available daily at their original location on North Point Boulevard. And if you haven't checked out their new location, it's at the Fairgrounds in Timonium on the second floor of the grandstand. You need to get there. It features all your favorites from the original Costas Inn, including crab cakes and sandwiches, tons of TVs with live sports, a new draft system holding 12 beers on tap, and plenty of parking, so swing on by and check them out. They're open for lunch and dinner daily on the second floor of the grandstand. Catch all the baseball games, playoff games, all that at either location. And don't forget, whatever the occasion, the Costas Inn can deliver crab cakes for your loved ones anywhere in the country. Check out both Costas Inn locations today. And when you do, make sure you tell them Jeremy sent you.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. Right now, Town Appliances kicking off their spring Black Friday shopping event, bringing you big savings on top appliance brands. Shop trusted names like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, JennAir, and more. Whether you're refreshing your kitchen or looking for the next outdoor appliance, Town Appliance makes it easy with nationwide delivery and a stunning showroom experience, plus flexible financing. Visit them off Reisterstown Road. Call, text, or shop online at townappliance.com. Tell them Vinny sent you for the spring Black Friday shopping event and ask for Mayor or Mayor for service you can trust.
Diamonds, they make earrings sparkle. Gold, it makes a necklace shine. Yeah. You want to know the best things that diamonds and gold make? Scratch-offs. Introducing the Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and the Rose Gold Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Whether you play one or the other or both, you'll have lots of sparkly, shiny fun. With diamonds, gold, and instant cash, how could you not? Please play responsibly.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
I'm personal injury attorney Justin Holloman. When an accident or injustice turns your life upside down, you need a strong voice on your side who truly cares. A law firm where you're more than just a case. Call my firm, The Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
Congratulations! Your closet is 80% hoodies and regret. Time to fix that. Clothier exclusive menswear gets you looking sharp for anything. Work, weddings, or finally impressing your in-laws. Upgrade today. Visit ClothierExclusiveMenswear.com.
the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card. Earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Jason Aldean and Luke Bryan with Dylan Scott, Dasha, DJ Silver, and DJ Rock are bringing the Double Down Tour to Nationals Park on August 20th. A Live Nation show. Tickets go on sale May 8th. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Monday night in Baltimore, Kobe Mayo delivered the biggest swing of his young career.
He swings away, launches a ball, down the line, Goodbye, 3-run homer. Who cares if he wasn't in the lineup originally? He is now, and he's heading home with an Orioles lead.
Oh, how about you? Kobe Mayo, huh?
That call courtesy of Masson. Adley Rutschman was able to break up Ryan Weathers' no-hit bid with 1 out in the 7th. Following a 9-pitch walk by Tyler O'Neill, the Yankees brought in Brent Hedrick, who had given up just 4 earned runs in 21 innings of work. That's when Mayo launched the go-ahead homer to give Baltimore the lead and spark a dramatic comeback win over the Yankees. The Birds will be back at it Tuesday for Game 2 of the series. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles with Bob Haney and Ryan Ripken starting at 5:30. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers with a high of 73. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. On this Taco Tuesday, Tupac got to move over Ed's back. We're making our perfect, what we think will be the perfect 2026 schedule for the Baltimore Ravens. The schedules come out on Thursday. Ed, I want to hear yours. I want to hear yours and why.
All right. Go by weeks here.
All right.
Week 1, have us opening at home against the Titans. Traditional 1 o'clock game. Hopefully get a W there. Then travel to play Cleveland. We'll play the Browns week 2. Get that out of the way.
All right.
Divisional road game. Then we go to Brazil, which is a home game for the Cowboys. So we have one additional home game this year. So Cowboys in Brazil, that's a ridiculous trip. So returning from that, that's a Sunday game. Haven't played the Chargers on Monday Night Football at home. Give them an extra day off. Then I decided to go to the Steelers on the week 5. The Bills, week 6, 2 road games. Grab some victories at home here. The Saints at home, week 7. Bengals, week 8 at home. Travel to Atlanta, week 9. Texans on the road, week 10. Get a Browns home game. It's the second game against the Browns. Steelers on Thanksgiving night.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate
you.
Hear me
out. Hear me out. I hate Thursday games. I don't want them playing 2. So if they play Thanksgiving, I think they only have to do the 1. Then playing down in Carolina against the Panthers. Then the bye, week 14, if they have one that late. I can't remember, it's 13 or 14, but whoever the last bye is. Then I decided you should get the warm weather teams at home in the cold. So the Buccaneers and the Jaguars back-to-back weeks 15, 16, and travel to the Bengals.
Strategy.
I really believe in that.
That's good strategy, man.
Warm weather teams in cold environments is not good. And then at the Bengals, and last, they wrap it up against the Colts at home.
See, I love this because you put legitimate thought in it. I hate it because Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday, and I don't want to come in here on Friday. I hate that. I hope no one's listening to you. I hope Roger Goodell's not saying, "Hey, can we cut and paste this?" And here's mine. Jeremy wants me to do mine next because I included Monday Night Football primetime games as well. Okay, start off week 1 against the Browns. Week 2 Monday Night Football at Bills. Week 3, like you said, Ed, that's a Cowboys game. It's a home game for them, Brazil. I don't like early bye weeks, but I understand that Brazil travel, so I'm going week 4 bye.
Yeah, that's a bitch of a trip.
Yeah, it is. Week 5, a Monday Night Football game against the Chargers at home. Week 6 at home, Bengals. Then I'm going back-to-back road games. Week 7 on the road against the Texans. Week 8 on the road against the Colts. Week 9, we come home against the Titans. Week 10 and 11, back on the road. Week 10, we were with at the Falcons. Week 11, we're at Steelers for Sunday Night Football. If you notice, I'm backloading these things. Week 12, we play at home against the Jacksonville Jaguars. We have back-to-back road games again. Week 13, at Browns. Week 14, at Panthers, Thursday Night Football. Give us an extra day off. Week 15, Bucks, Monday Night Football. Week 16, home versus the Saints. Week 17 at Bengals. Week 18 home against the Steelers. That's how I did it. Jeremy.
So I have prerequisites of things that I like to see in the schedule. I did not go week by week because I don't care who I play when I play them. But I'll give you this and you guys can tear me apart or agree with me.
No. Your method.
But a couple of things that I think are important to think about. The furthest west you travel is Houston.
Right.
I'd prefer
Which I love.
I'd prefer to do that in the beginning of the year, but you have the long travel to Brazil. So that leads into the second question of, do I want my bye week after the Brazil game? Do I want a bye week in 4? You had it, yes. Ed had it later in the season. I think we all had our druthers. We'd rather have it later in the year, right? But is that a big issue? And I like Ed's idea. If you're going to Brazil, how about one extra day to get ready and play on Monday Night Football? I think that's great. The one thing I don't want to see 3 road games in a row.
I don't have that either. I don't like that either.
I hate when teams get into that mode. I don't like going on the road after Monday Night Football. I know, and I don't like going on those short weeks on the road on Thursday Night Football. So preferably, I'd have a Thursday night home game, and I'd have no times to go on the road after Monday Night Football. I know that's not something they're typically going to have.
This is our perfect schedule. You don't have to justify it.
And just so people know what you're saying, Jeremy, that trip, the flight to Brazil, the Rio trip, it's 3 hours long and they go to London.
Yeah.
So you're talking about a ton more
travel.
travel.
Like 8 hours? 9 hours?
To which one? London's 8 hours.
Oh,
London's
is it really?
7, yeah. To Brazil, it's between 10 and 11.
I've flown to London. I guess I slept most of the time. I don't remember.
Well, of course you did. Yes. But, the Brazil trip is an 11-hour flight.
Jesus. I personally, the other thing that I'd like to see is when you have your bye week, knowing the Ravens' history. I don't think it's just a John Harbaugh thing. I think it's an organizational thing. They get ready after the bye week. I'd rather play one of the good teams. Here's where the games that I'd like to see. I'd rather play the NFC South later because that's when they know they all suck, except for, depending on who you think is going to be good. Carolina, Tampa Bay, New Orleans, Atlanta. Do you expect any one of them to take a step forward? Tampa's got some, they have some movement there with some guys leaving, new pieces coming in. How that offense is going to look. Do they stay healthy? Atlanta, who's your quarterback? Is it Tua? Is that what we're looking at here? Is he going to be better for that offense? How many games are he going to play? Same thing with the Saints. I'd rather play those guys later in the year when they know they're not very good, at least most of that division. Same thing with the AFC South. I think they're the most intriguing division of all of football because outside of Tennessee, I don't know what Tennessee is going to be. I don't think it's good. I would not be shocked if any one of those 3 teams made it to the playoffs, including if 2 of them made it. So I'd rather play them early. But again, with the schedule, the way it's set up, I love the fact that the furthest west you travel is Houston.
Yeah.
That's why I don't care who you play when you play them. That's the one team that I would look at and rather play early. But with the Brazil game, maybe it ends up being later.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. I hate 3 home games in a row. 3 road games in a row. But I also like to get those road games out of the way, the bulk of the road games out of the way before December. You don't always have that, but I like to.
That's why we had like the bulk of mine, I think like 5 or 6 were in the first half of the season. And the Bills, because since it's a road game early in the season before they have their 7 feet of snow.
I was unaware that the Bills will be playing Thursday Night Football against the Lions in week 2, so I'm going to be, that's not going to work for my schedule.
Man, that's going to suck for them. They got to play 2 games that week? Short week, too. Play on Thursday and Sunday.
Somebody, Chris on Facebook says, Bills play Lions week 2. Start over.
Hey, it's his schedule, you jerks.
The next segment is the Bills schedule.
Rob's going to go, I'm just moving my bye week up to week 2. We're the only team taking a bye week that week.
He said start over.
There were rumors online yesterday that the Ravens were going to play the Bengals on Monday Night Football to open the season, which, look, it makes sense. They're playing one of 3 teams in week 1, right? Isn't that how it works? You usually play a divisional team week 1, week 17, or am I wrong in that? Is it or week 18 now?
Week 18 normally. Definitely week 18. I don't think last year they open up with the Bills.
Yeah, you're right. I just felt like for a while there they were opening up with AFC North opponents.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. And again, this is not, and I got Chris's text, this is not our prediction. This is what we would like to see. It's not a prediction. Want to hear from you. 410-583-1057. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Folks, if you want a place to go, Mother's Day just passed. The Mount Washington Tavern had a great day for Mother's Day. And they do it all year long, of course, for all the events. However, you do have Preakness, right? There's always a big day there. And, of course, the summer holidays. But most of all, every day is a great day. They happy hour from 3 to 6. They have all kinds of specials on both food and drink. And, of course, it's baseball season. You want to watch baseball. They've got 3 bars, tons of televisions in the restaurant. It's always a great place to hang out with your friends and really enjoy a game. Or if you have tickets, it's also a great place. Have a little pregame at the tavern. You walk out the door, you look to your left, the light rail is right there. You jump on, go right down to the yard, and see the game, come back to the tavern. And you don't have to deal with traffic and parking and all that stuff. It's just a really pleasant way to enjoy the baseball game in the season. And of course, Sundays, they have a great brunch. So it doesn't matter what you're doing, there's always a great time at the tavern. It's a great neighborhood place, great vibe, great food, great drink. Just check it out. And especially now, it's a sports bar, really. Between baseball season and we're talking football now, when that comes up, same thing applies. I'll see you there.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
Go with your local HVAC pros at Petro for an expert AC tune-up to keep it running at peak efficiency all summer. Book your AC tune-up by May 31st for special preseason pricing. Go to petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
Get healthy with Schmidt's Old Time 647 bread. High in fiber and less carbs, so you can enjoy the great taste and eat better. Enjoy 647's delicious bread, rolls, bagels, and English muffins. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt, your hometown baker.
It's Patriot Harley's Freedom Promise event this week. What you pay is what you get back. Purchase any new Harley Sportster from us and get your purchase price back on trade. Patriot Harley is part of the #1 sales volume Harley dealer group in the DMV. Finance specialists are on site to get you approved. Patriot Harley's Freedom Promise event is now through Sunday. It's the best time to trade in. Only at Patriot Harley this week. Newer 2016 or newer Sportster models. Redeem purchase price excludes tax, title fees, and extra. Offer until 8/31/26 for trade guarantee.
See website for details. Bills Happen is not a lender and does not make credit decisions. Not available in all states.
Hey, bills happen! So when you need extra cash fast, go to billshappen.com. Have you been turned down? Are your credit cards maxed out? Do you have bad credit? Go to billshappen.com. All you need is a job and a checking account. You could find a lender and get up to $5,000 cash as early as tomorrow at billshappen.com. Billshappen.com is the smart way to get a personal lender now. So if you need extra money for car repairs, medical bills, family emergencies, whatever you need cash for, go to billshappen.com BillsHappen.com, and you can get the money you need as soon as the next day, up to $5,000. At BillsHappen.com, our process is safe, secure, and all online. No one to deal with in person, and Bills Happen does not charge you any fees to use our service. It's easy. When you need a lender, just remember, when bills happen, go to BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com for the cash you need now. BillsHappen.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning in Baltimore City. 895 southbound, super slow from Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, an accident right at the toll lanes at exit 14. That's 895. An accident has you backed up there. And 95 southbound is slow from Moravia Road through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The outer loop of the Beltway, you're on the brakes from Bel Air Road to Providence, and then again on the west side, 795 to Liberty. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
So I posted this on Facebook, guys, and reading is fundamental. At 7 a.m., we will design our own Ravens schedule for the 2026 season. It doesn't say at 7 o'clock, Ed, we will predict the Ravens. This is our own while we would make this schedule. We're not trying to predict what the NFL is going to say and do on Thursday. This is what the schedule that I would like to see. Ed gave the schedule that he likes to see. Jeremy gave a theory of how he would design his schedule.
Because I don't care. Like, this is going to surprise you guys. I don't care who they play when, except in certain situations.
Right.
But because of the fact that the furthest west you go is Houston, and I care about the travel when you, like, who you play when you play them, to me doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, we're not predicting. We're not. We're just giving, this is the schedule that I would like to see and why. This is what we call engaging listeners. You know what I mean? Okay, so now instead of you, hey, this is not going to happen. Now you give your schedule. Now, it doesn't have to make sense to me. Just makes sense to you.
Or call in and give Rob homework to look up who.
Oh my God! Did you hear that, Ed?
Yeah, he was listening.
Yeah, I heard.
Dude,
I tell you, I wish you guys had your camera on. I just wanted to make you feel better since you had to take Tupac off camera.
You know the cool thing about that? I was telling the people earlier, Rob has an entire box of those Tupac bobbleheads. Like, he put one in each studio, one in the men's bathroom. I don't know how he got one in the ladies' bathroom, but they're all over the place, and these people are looking for him.
Oh, my God.
He's got 20 on eBay. What?
He got two.
Jeremy, turn the camera on, man.
All right.
What the hell, man?
What is he wearing? Nothing?
I'm not even going to tell you. We took Tupac on, and we got White Pac.
Hold on, I got to watch a dumbass ad. Thanks a lot, 105.7 The Fan.
Skip. That's all. Just hit skip.
What in the hell?
What is that? What band is that?
This towel on my head?
Yeah.
That's just a gym towel. It's just
410-583-1057 is the number.
You look real good today.
What would be your ideal schedule for the Baltimore Ravens? What's going on, Trippy, in Baltimore?
Hey, Rob, man, you just set me up again, man. You know I'm a jokester, man. It's all about entertainment. Look, right? So you say White Pot, right? So what if it was a Chinese person? Would his name be Supak?
You said it, not me.
Yep.
Trippy said that.
The thing, though. But, one thing about my man Tupac, rest his soul. I know he ain't gonna say F me or suck him off. Hello, but anyway, look, that I think because I see Saturday, right, the opening week, right. That's 12. We got a soccer match at the bank, right. Then I heard the Orioles play that Sunday. So I'm looking at it. Why not Monday night? Jesse Mitchell start off against his old mentor.
It makes sense, man. Either that or on the road makes sense. Yeah.
No, it can't be on the road, man.
We get the Chargers at home.
Because I feel like if it's on the road, man, they're going to give us 3 road games earlier.
No, they're not. You would have a home game in game 2 without a shadow of a doubt. The NFL would not make a team go on the road, and then to Brazil.
But look, I know one thing. Hey, Raj, I know you listening because you know Trippy, a special fan. You know, they be listening to Big Bad Morning Show at the headquarters. Look, hey, Raj, if you listening, right, I know you're going to get a Bengals a primetime game against us. Just don't make sure it ain't Thursday night, okay? Because I got to go to work. Make it a Sunday night or Monday night, all right? But anyway,
Bengals. Do I have Bengals in primetime? Hold up, Trippy.
Yeah, it got to be, though, because, you know, the Bengals fans, look, you got the one boy, him on there. He a big Bengals fan on Twitter. He keep crying about, I mean, it got to be this year. I mean, every year we go to Baltimore prime.
It's funny. I don't even have us with the Bengals in prime time on my schedule.
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
Well, I have
the Bills, the Chargers, the Steelers, the Panthers, and the Bucks.
All right, Rob, can I finish talking real quick? Because I know y'all about to hang up on me. Because y'all let Eli talk for like 5 minutes yesterday. I was counting. Y'all let Eli talk. Eli.
Eli was arguing with him.
The dude from Peeville.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Peeville.
The
I
dude
love
from
that.
Parkville. My bad, I can't say Peeville.
Be more.
You think I'm talking about P Valley. You know how they be. But anyway.
What's that beef? Smoke detector.
It's a car. I'm at work. It's a truck beeping behind me. I can't help it. Like I'm standing.
That's that Brinks truck backing up.
But look, hold on.
From
let me
Cutwater for Trippy.
And I agree. Any games that's down south, right? Just make them like cold games, and then all them south teams that got to play us, we play them in the cold. You feel me? Because like Charlotte, we know like late in the season it's gonna be warm. Atlanta, you know what I mean?
Hey,
but other than that, Matt.
Hey, Trippy, that beeping is bugging me, man. I'm an old man.
It's not bugging me.
Bugging me. Tony in Cherry Hill. What's up, Tony?
Tony.
What it is, though, fellas?
Not much, man. What's going on with you, man?
Chilling. Yo, so I'm with Jeremy. I don't care. It don't even matter. But I really got beef with Rob. Yo, don't play down here on Thursday night, yo. Don't come down to Charlotte on Thursday night. Give me a Sunday game, a Sunday night game on Monday.
Why not Thursday night?
If Roger listening, give me a third. I don't want a Thursday night game. It has to be dumb, yo.
Why?
Everybody hates Thursday night games.
Because you don't like Thursday nights. I got you.
No. Because we doing a planning a banging tailgate, yo. So we're gonna try doing like a little Friday little get together. Because like if everybody gonna be traveling, like yo, everybody will come in the city on Friday. Boom, come out chill with the Queen City Ravens nest. Saturday we go try playing something, and then Sunday we go have a little tailgate. But Thursday, man, nobody traveling on Thursday.
I got you now. All right.
Respect.
You know what, Tony? Last time I came to Charlotte for a Ravens game was I want to say 09 or 10.
It was 08 or 09. I seen you. I met you at.
It was the year before they drafted Cam Newton.
Why didn't you stay?
Yep.
And it was a party down there. We took over in Charlotte that day.
We did, bro.
The whole
we
weekend.
We did.
All right, Tony, you got me. Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, get back to work on that damn thing. Messed up. I can't have your game 2. Who's playing?
Lions and Bills. No, you said it. They got to play twice.
Yeah.
On week 2.
Get your ass to Baltimore.
Exactly. Yeah, good game. Go to Baltimore now. Chris in Harford County. What's up, Chris?
Hey, how's it going, gentlemen?
Good, man.
Hey, Rob, I just want to say that's pretty messed up. You took a whole box of them bobbleheads. These poor people are sitting in line since 12, man.
It's about who you know.
I had mine first.
Messed up.
What's on your mind, Chris?
That's all I had to say.
That's all you had?
Have a good day, all right?
Yeah. Now, when you give people tickets, do you give them a Tupac bobblehead to go along with them?
No. See, that's the deal. On giveaways, that's how I get a box. On giveaways, if I give you a ticket, I get your giveaway.
You have my giveaway. I want to go to the game.
You don't give away tickets.
You can have mine.
That's the deal. If I give you a ticket on giveaway night, I get the giveaway.
Okay.
Yep.
How many tickets you give away on Saturday? Because 40 is a lot of bobbleheads.
Hey, you know.
I can't believe it fit 40 in a box.
I'm still looking for 10 people.
And I'm not even joking.
I got 10 more bobbleheads.
I'm bringing in a box tomorrow that says Tupac bobbleheads on it and just holding it on my shoulder for the whole show. Rob's Tupac bobbleheads.
World of Stupid at 7:45. But on the other side, big night, dramatic night at the Yard. Recap O's Yankees up next on the Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Guys, make sure you download that McDonald's app today. Tons of great deals. You can order like a pro. Download the McDonald's app and don't just pass the vibe check this summer. Ace it with one of McDonald's new ice-cold drinks. You got the Dirty Dr. Pepper, Sprite Berry Blast, or Strawberry Watermelon Refresher. I don't care who you are. One of them should be for you. So when you're breaking a sweat, embrace the chill without breaking the bank and cool down with an ice-cold drink. Because everyone knows there are drinks, but then there are drinks from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford has become Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Celebrate our grand opening with exclusive offers going on now. Unbeatable deals. See what's new at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Traffic sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical.
From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. 95 southbound in the city right at exit 62. That's 895. An accident has the left shoulder blocked. 95 northbound at exit 54. That's Hanover Street. An accident has the right shoulder blocked there. 895 southbound, you're on the Briggs-Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. And 95 southbound is super slow from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The outer loop of the Beltway is slow 95 all the way to Providence. And on the west side in the usual spots from Reisterstown Road to Liberty. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Are you stuck in a dead-end mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join the team at ariosamechanical.com.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Heading into last night's matchup, the Orioles were 0-9 against lefty starters. Through the first 6 innings, it looked like that was going to continue as Ryan Weathers had a no-hitter going. Adley Rutschman broke it up with a single to right in the 7th, and after a Tyler O'Neill walk, Kobe Mayo smashed his 4th home run of the season to give the Birds a 3-2 lead. The bullpen was able to hold the Yankees scoreless in the 8th and 9th to secure their 2nd win in the division this season. Brandon Young struggled with command a bit as he walked 3, but was still able to give the Orioles a solid outing, giving up 2 runs in 5 1/3 innings pitched while striking out 5. Young spoke on his start.
It was going to be a challenge going in. Definitely made way too many pitches in the first. Just didn't have the command of the heater, and they were pretty patient early on, but to battle out, finish 5, and get into the 6 was nice. It was good, and like I said, just a great team win. Rush caught a great game. T.O. made some plays in the outfield, and Kobe with the big-time bomb right there. It was a great win right there.
From the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers with a high of 73. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
And our producers must love this song. Joe played this yesterday. Ben's here today. He's playing it.
Everybody's coming out.
Unless they try to tell us something.
Yeah.
What's up with that, Ben? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. So I was telling Jeremy earlier, Ed, I know you were listening, but you weren't part of the conversation. Last night, when Adley Rutschman got that hit in the 7th inning, leadoff single, I thought to myself, okay, we'll lose the game, but at least we won't get no hit. I wasn't thinking winning. I wasn't. Just the way things had gone against the Yankees, I wasn't thinking winning. And then all of a sudden, after a ground ball out to second base, Tyler Ward takes a walk, which was described by his manager, Craig Albanez, as the most gangster at-bat of the year, which I thought was funny.
Tyler O'Neill, right?
Tyler O'Neill. Yeah. What'd I say?
You said Tyler Ward. You're messing up Tito's name now.
Damn it.
So
Tyler O'Neill. He called the most gangster at-bat of the year. And then the home run by, I would think to say, the most unlikely person to hit one of that time.
Oh, because he's batting 165?
Well, not just that. Hear everything. Not only is he batting 165, but he did not know he was going to play last night. And because it was announced so late, I was doing the pregame show when the lineup scratched, when Sam Basayo scratched with the lineup. So Kobe Mayo, Ed, didn't even swing the bat before the game.
Oh, really?
No. He didn't swing the bat. So he was the most unlikely of candidates to go yard in that situation.
It was funny because, watching the game, I'm like, damn, you hold the Yankee lineup to 2 runs and we still can't win. Going into the 7th inning, I'm like, can't believe this. And then you're right. The least likely scenario takes place.
Yeah. It's funny because the Orioles had a horrible record, Jeremy, in 1-run ball games. And on Sunday, they win a 1-run ball game. And they come right back on Monday and they win another 1-run ball game. We talked to Ron Helsley before the game, and I asked him how much easier is it for you to take your time in rehab knowing that you have a guy like Rico Garcia in the bullpen that can get it done. He said it does make it easy. Can I tell you what happened last night?
Yeah. I mean, if I say no, you're still going to do it.
Craig Albanez, Rico Garcia statistically didn't get the save last night.
Yeah.
But he got the
did.
save.
Yeah,
he got the save.
This was one of those moments where you brought him in for the tougher part of the lineup. And then you trust Nunez with the rest of the guys, and he got it done. And I love that because it goes back to, I know you'll remember it because you've talked about it plenty of times, when you had Lopez and they brought Batista in for the toughest part of the lineup.
For the Angels,
yes.
Yeah, they brought him in for VR.
It was the Angels. It was
Jonathan VR.
It was VR was the odd one. It was Shohei and Trout and VR.
Yeah. So you bring this is the save right here. The save is not later on. So you bring in, and that was the moment I realized, okay, that's the closer.
Yeah.
I don't care about this other guy. That's the closer.
Those were the three most important outs.
And the same thing last night. You go up, you have Rice, who had already homered. You have Judge, and you have Bellinger.
Where the hell did this Rice kid come from, man? Last year just started hitting, and this year hitting by Judge. Good luck getting it. It feels like they didn't lose Juan Soto is what it feels.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's good. But screw you.
That was a big win. That's a big win for them.
I hate Rice. I prefer the lo mein, bitch. Oh, sorry. No.
A big win for the Baltimore Orioles. Gunnar Henderson's got to get it going though, but a big win for them.
Yeah, he's still on struggling last night again.
He is on the struggle bus right now.
Yeah.
I thought O'Neill, not just the walk that was acknowledged by his manager, but the two plays in the outfield were unreal. I've been saying this. They got to get the outfielders, for some reason, don't get their backs to the wall. You saw that happen again last night with Ward. There was a ball that was hit for a double that he should have. You got to get your back to the wall. And the one time it happens in the ninth inning, Tyler O'Neill gets back to the wall, feels the wall, and he's able to make that play. If he plays that ball the way Ward did a couple of innings before then, that ball bangs up against the wall for a double.
Do you think it's unfamiliarity with the ballpark? Because I know I'm trying to figure out what it is, because I noticed the same thing, and it's like sometimes he's holding up, not knowing where the wall is.
It can be the unfamiliarity with the wall. I'm not because he does it at every stadium, but to do it at home, those guys are out there too much for him not to be familiar. I just think it's bad fundamentals.
Yeah, look, I'm just like looking at the team as a whole, and we keep talking about it and where you can improve and the things you can get better on, and clearly we know. Third base and center field is somewhere where you probably feel like Tavares is playing great right now. But how many guys in the outfield do you really trust? I mean, the sad part is it's not their best defensive outfield last night, but it seems like Colton Cowser's on that back burner until he figures something out.
Tavares got to a ball last night, a liner, a screaming line drive that.
How about the one that hopped him and he still caught it? Like he caught it on the hop. That gets by him. You're still running.
But that one line drive he caught looked like a knuckleball. Mm-hmm. And you see a lot of outfielders kind of backhand that and stab at that at the last minute because they play it wrong. And he squared up on that edge and caught it right between the eyes. He does the things that are textbook defensively for outfielders.
Yeah, and every time, it's funny, whenever he's in the lineup, we seem to have the same conversation, that he looks good and he looks better than a lot of guys do defensively.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Let's go out to the phone lines right now. Let's get Antonio in Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Good morning. I'm doing well. How are you?
Good. Happy Taco Tuesday, guys.
Happy Taco Tuesday to you, too.
Tuesday, man.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe. Could Brandon Young turn out to be our ace this year? And you guys said wonderful Taco Tuesday.
You too. Can Brandon Young turn out to be the ace? I don't.
No.
I wouldn't predict that.
No. And again, Trevor Rogers should be back soon. It sounds like Kramer's working his way back. You've got, when those guys come back, unless he's just lights out until that time happens, I still think he's the guy that goes back down. He's doing for you right now what you would expect like a Tavares to do through the season, is situationally play well.
Yeah, know your role. That's basically. I mean, he knows his role. I mean, I don't see him as being an ace though. I wouldn't be surprised, Jeremy and Ed, if Trevor Rogers starts tonight.
Okay,
really?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Man, it's like you have somebody on the team and they've told you something. Huh. Is that the case?
No.
You texted me
he's
something.
In the,
oh, my bad, man. I wasn't supposed to bring up. Ed, he texted me, don't bring up that someone told me about this. I'm going to play it off.
No.
Damn it.
Ed, can I talk to
bad, man.
Ed, can I talk to the other adult in the room? So I'm doing the math, Ed. He's in the clubhouse, and tonight is undecided.
Yeah.
And it's the Yankees.
I think Trevor Rogers, I wouldn't be surprised if Trevor Rogers got the start.
Announce it, Rob. Breaking news.
Oh, boy. He's such an ass.
Breaking news. Extra Tupac bobbleheads and Trevor Rogers starts tonight.
Life size, like the ones at the Pikesville Diner.
At Rob Long Sports. At Rob Long Sports.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Kim McCusick joins us in studio at 8 o'clock, but on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Conn.
You guys are going to like this. We have a new My Strange Addiction. You're just going to hear the audio to that one. How about a crazy mayor that got upset at the police force and fired all of them? And Japan gave a guy 18 months in prison for what? And it makes me so happy. Screw that guy. We talk about it next in the World of Stupid.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Cleveland Cavaliers have evened their Eastern Conference semifinal at 2 games apiece, following a gritty 112-103 victory over the Pistons last night. Donovan Mitchell was the catalyst, tying an NBA playoff record with 39 second-half points to single-handedly erase a halftime deficit. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan Studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O-Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Traffic brought to you by Comprehensive Injury Prevention Solutions. Every injury sets a crew back. The Career Care program from CIP Solutions helps you build resilience, giving teams the tools and habits that keep work moving and workers strong. Start today at careercare.co. Stronger teams, fewer setbacks, careercare.co.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Spring has a way of getting us moving again. Walks after dinner, weekends outside, time with the people we love. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. If your feet are slowing you down, visit a Good Feet store near you and see how personally fit arch supports can get you back to living the life you love.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 95 northbound, just past exit 52. That's 295. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. 95 southbound, right at exit 62. That's 895. An accident has the left lane and the left shoulder blocked there. Backs you up almost to 695 all the way to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway is slow at Park Heights Avenue. The outer loop of the Beltway, you're on the brakes from 95 all the way to York. And then again on the west side from Park Heights Avenue to Baltimore National Pike, on and off. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right. I think I got 3 stories you guys will enjoy. I'm going to say, I think, Ed, you're really going to like these, and the more I think about it, I think Rob will too. Let's start off with Japan sentenced a man.
I do love this one.
Oh, do you know the story? You saw
yeah.
this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Japan has sentenced a man for 18 months in prison for publishing spoilers to the new Godzilla film.
I couldn't believe it when I read it.
I love it. Screw that guy. My son came home from work last night, and we're talking about it, and the boys' next episode is coming up. And we're all big. They got 2 episodes left in the whole show, and so we're getting down to when everybody's going to die. And my son said he saw spoilers last night from somebody that was posting about it, and it sucks, man. Because like if you watch this stuff, you want to be surprised, you want to be entertained.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it is with people that have to go to the internet to go, I can't believe they killed so and so. It's like it's been out for an hour, you ass.
Yeah.
So I have no problem. Put this guy in jail for 18 months.
It was solitary.
That's not Korea? Like, come on, man.
No wonder Japan's so orderly.
Godzilla -0.
People suck.
Godzilla -1. He spoiled it. There's a big lizard. Oh, damn it. 18 months, though? I'm for it. All right, let's get to this story. You'll love this one, too. Small town Georgia mayor.
Oh, I know it.
You saw this one?
Yes.
Fired the entire police force.
For the reason?
After officers talk crap about his wife on Facebook.
Oh, man.
I don't know if you can do that, but okay.
Cahuta Mayor Ron Shinnick fired.
Who's dumb enough to talk trash about your boss?
She just got fired. She was a secretary there or something. Hold on, I'll give you the
still, who's dumb enough to do that?
She got what from the mayor? Who cares? Like the mayor's gonna fire me?
You would talk trash about somebody's wife you worked for on social media?
She just got fired. If somebody worked here, if you were saying, can't believe so-and-so did this at work, and you don't name her or whatever, or even if you do name her, it's not me, but I'm saying I'd have no problem with somebody doing it. Pam was fired as the town clerk after creating a hostile work environment. So nobody liked her, but allegedly continued to work and have access to personal information. Officers shared their complaints on Facebook about her having, access to all this stuff. Said it was inappropriate, and the woman's husband said, the mayor of the city said it was inappropriate and it upset Pam, so he had to go in and take action.
See, I didn't know. I thought it was just like trash talking her peer. I just read the headlines. I didn't realize that she had access to their personnel files and stuff and personal information.
So what is that? Like, that is a faux pas, right? She shouldn't have access to that.
She should absolutely not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's very sensitive stuff.
After initially resolving the dispute with Police Chief Greg Fowler, Ron posted a sign on the department's door 1 week later that read, "The PD has been dissolved and all personnel have been terminated. This all comes to personal vendetta from the mayor, and I wholeheartedly believe that," said Sergeant Jeremy May. The funniest thing is, if you call 911 now, Pam Shinnick shows up at your house. So, this dumbass. By the way, don't you want to find a love like that? Like someone that's just going to go and say, "I'm firing everyone because they said something bad about you." Good God.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not justifying that. I'm just saying I would take that directly to them. I wouldn't put that on social media.
Now, as crazy as those two stories are, we've done these. I think I could do one of these every day and just look them up and play the audio. My Strange Addiction. Here's a woman. Just listen to what she's addicted to.
I'm 56 years old. I live outside of Tampa, Florida, with my husband of 3 years. I am happily married to a carnival ride called a skydiver.
Oh, my gosh.
His name is Bruce, and we've known each other since 1981.
My gosh.
My first relationship was with an airplane. The last serious relationship I had before I met Bruce was with a locomotive. That didn't work out. Some women like tall men. Some women like men with a colorful personality. He's got all of that, and to me, Bruce is just amazing when he stands up and just being spread out.
Yeah, it's a shame that it didn't work out the locomotive. She said she wanted to pull a train. He misunderstood.
This story. By the way, have you guys seen a picture of her? I guess you haven't. I haven't sent it to you.
I've not, no.
Yeah, I like planes, trains, and carnival rides. I guess you hadn't got the automobiles yet. I don't know. It's probably playing the video here. I don't know how much you can see. But we've done stories like this, and this is the part I can't get to when we start talking about mentally ill and all the things that go on. There's a lot of people that have issue with people that want to be transgender, want to be this or that. I don't have issues with a lot of things. When you tell me you met a train, no, you saw a train, you jackass. He didn't meet you.
So when you said she's married for 3 years outside Tampa, is she's married to the carnival ride?
I don't know. Dude, I've had people that loved balloons, people that married real dolls. I've had people that have married ghosts. We've done almost everything in here. This broad's out banging everything that moves. Yes. Holograms, that's right. It says for here, My Strange Addiction, explore the fascinating and often misunderstood world of extreme human compulsion. We frequently encounter habits that seem standard, but there's this hidden side of the human experience where the lines between comfort and obsession become entirely blurred. These stories dive into the most bizarre psychological triggers and unique coping mechanisms that drive people from life-altering dependencies on things most of us would never consider. It's a deep look at how the brain processes stress and trauma. This woman is in love with a carnival ride.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, guys.
All right.
If you had to date a carnival ride, which one would it be and why?
Carnival ride.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I had a bad experience on the teacups once. A bad experience.
You threw up?
Did I throw up? My brother, it was hell. It was like the worst hell of my life for 2 minutes as he's spinning that stupid little cup around and around. And as he's laughing, I feel it coming up. Yeah. So it won't be the teacups for me. Maybe the scrambler. Seems very similar. Oh, my God. I banged the hell out of this scrambler at the Dundalk Carnival. Like, what the hell? What is wrong with people? I mean, I'm not the only one. You guys are in on this, too. Like, this is just crazy. Right?
Absolutely. I don't.
The people that fall
I don't
in
even know
love.
how to answer that question if I were to date a carnival ride. I mean,
come on, man.
Yeah.
I don't,
Which one?
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Is it because they go from town to town? That's why
Yeah,
you don't.
it's what it is.
I don't know what they're bringing with them.
Exactly.
I don't know
That's
what you
right.
got in
That's
the
true.
past town.
Dirty carnival ride, you.
Yeah, you know what you can catch from those seats.
Oh my God, the Ferris wheel. We got all the way up top, and I climaxed. What? What is wrong with you?
It's really scary that people run these stories.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of just you're mocking this person by running the story.
My wife laughed at me the other day because I just kind of benchmarked two things on my television, two shows I want to watch that have been out for a while. The one is, I don't know the name of it, somebody else will, but Dan Aykroyd hosts it with like Mysteries Explained and all kinds of weird stuff happening. So aliens and weird, anything. And then My Strange Addiction. And I was watching one, I think it was the woman that was eating the couch cushions. She's like, what the hell is wrong? They've told her she could die from eating couch cushions and she can't stop.
You watch Audacity?
What's that?
Zach Galifianakis is in it. And
is it new or is it older?
It's new.
No, then I haven't seen it.
I think it was released in April, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it then, but I do want
Serious
to see
role for him. It's not a comedy. Kind of. It's dark comedy.
Yeah, that's your world of stupid.
We're giving out shovels at 8:30, but on the other side, Kim McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com joins us in studio on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
A new season is here. Are you ready for it? Spring is here. The ballpark is jumping. And life is picking back up. But if you're still carrying around last year's extra weight, it can feel like you're stuck in a dugout watching everyone else play. At Life Med Institute, their medically supervised weight loss GLP-1 programs are built around you. Your body, your goals, your timeline. They also offer hormone optimization, IV infusions, medical grade supplements, and genetic testing to tackle the real reasons stubborn weight hangs on. With on-site medical providers guiding you every step of the way, real results aren't just possible, they're the whole point. This season, make the call that changes everything. Schedule your free consultation at 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com. And they have clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. And tell them Rob Long sent you.
Hey, guys, it's your buddy Bob Haney. Let's be honest for a second. You don't go into game day hoping things just kind of work out. You want to be ready. No excuses, no late starts, rocking and rolling. And it's the same deal here. That's why I've been telling you about Blue Chew. And now they've got something new, Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew Gold is a gold standard. You want to be on top of that podium. This stuff works fast, like 15 minutes fast, and it's designed to get your head and body right. No waiting around, no guessing, just confidence when it matters. We're not 22 anymore, fellas. If there's an upgrade out there, you take it. As simple as that. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Visit BlueChew.com for details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Trust me on this one, guys. Be ready when your number is called. Don't let that loving get old. Get Blue Chew Gold.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger, to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Hey moms, dads, teachers, and coaches, visit PNCAchieversBaltimore.com and nominate a local high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Every Tuesday from March 3rd to May 19th, we will be highlighting a PNC Achiever on air and online.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Monday night in Baltimore, Kobe Mayo delivered the biggest swing of his young career.
He swings away, launches a ball, down the line, fair ball! Goodbye, three-run homer! Who cares if he wasn't in the lineup originally? He is now, and he's heading home with an Orioles lead.
Oh, how about you? Kobe Mayo, huh?
That call courtesy of Masson. Adley Rutschman was able to break up Ryan Weathers' no-hit bid with no outs in the 7th. Following a 9-pitch walk by Tyler O'Neill, the Yankees brought in Brent Hedrick, who had given up just 4 earned runs in 21 innings of work. That's when Mayo launched a go-ahead homer to give Baltimore the lead and spark a dramatic comeback win over the Yankees. The Birds will be back at it Tuesday for Game 2 of the series. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles with Bob Haney and Ryan Ripken starting at 5:30. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers with a high of 73. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. If you love playing Miss Pac-Man, you'll really love playing the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Joining us in studio right now, as he does every Tuesday, is Ken McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com. And Ken, you dropped a little nugget
Rico Garcia?
About Rico Garcia. And I know we do film study for Baltimore football, but I wanted to ask you about that because I thought it was an interesting take that you had on him.
Well, I don't know if it's a take. It's just a statistical fact here. So he's pitched now 20 games and allowed 1 hit to start the season. That has never happened before in the history of Major League Baseball. Right. So there's been instances of two others that have both occurred since 2000, but never 1 hit.
Wait, can you 1 hit?
He's only given up 1, yeah.
Yeah, his first 20 appearances.
Yeah, and 19.2 innings, too. And then if you look at, change that to be any span of 20 games, including spans which go from season to season.
Right.
Okay. There's only been one guy who ever allowed 0 hits for 20 consecutive innings, 20 consecutive appearances, and that's Randy Choate, who was a loogie.
Yeah.
In
Seattle.
Yeah, he was around. Yeah, finished with the Cardinals. And he 8.2 innings he had, and Garcia's pitched 19.2 innings with 1 hit allowed.
Only one out shy of an inning per outing.
For what he's done thus far, I don't have it in front of me, but there were 4 major pitching statistical categories. He was 3rd in ERA at .47. There's 2 guys with better ERAs than him. He was 1st in all the other categories of whip, hits given up, like all this. It's just He's having an amazing season.
And it started last year with the bases loaded jams and all those things.
Yeah, that was cool.
We saw signs of it. I'm sorry, Ed. I just had to ask him that because I thought it was an interesting tweet.
I find it really interesting, actually. Yeah.
Hey, on your way out, Ken, get your Tupac bobblehead. Rob's got a bunch in the box over there.
He's got a bunch in the box. Yeah,
Parting
that's
gift.
the way to do it.
Yes. He's going to give him out at Halloween.
Ed, on you, buddy.
What do you want to tell us about our safety?
So Kayvon Wallace.
Kayvon Wallace, yeah.
Yeah, they picked up. He'll be 29 in July. It's just safety depth, honestly. He's a kind of an unexceptional coverage, strong safety. Generally been a solid tackler and been a very good special teams player. So, if you look at who on the roster should feel nervous about this addition, it's Keandre Jackson, who basically is a safety who is yet unproven in terms of his ability to play the back end, but is an outstanding special teams performer. Also, Wallace is a rare 5-unit special teams player. There's a lot of players who play the big 4: a punt, return and coverage, kickoff return and coverage, but then he added the field goal block unit, was at Philadelphia, and he's been a good special teams player, and he might be a guy who could possibly step in a dime role or in a strong safety role, probably more likely, to allow Hamilton to stay up front if they have injuries on the back end.
So, Ken, as we start looking at this Ravens team, and as they're putting things together, we went over the schedule earlier. What do you make of what they have to kind of fill the roster out with the rest of the way? Are there certain things that you're like, hey, they've got to get this, and does it start with center? Yeah, it starts with center. So they're going to have to figure out what they've got. They've got a lot of bad options at center, a lot of below-the-line options. One of them might work out. Maybe Nick Dawkins is a player. Maybe Corey Bullock is who they hope he is. Danny Pinter could be the guy they end up relying on. I mean, they have lots of options that aren't particularly exciting. And one of them might work out, and that'd be great. But I think they need to address that. I think they'll also probably get another edge, even after getting Calais Campbell. I think they might add a Clowney or another vet edge. They've had tremendous success doing it in the past, and I think it's possible. They don't really have a Sam linebacker right now, a pure Sam linebacker, and that's a little bit concerning for flexibility of the pass rush.
Ken McCusick, FilmStudyBaltimore.com, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. We have a listener, faithful listener. You've heard him, Trippy, who's obsessed with Rashad Bateman. Absolutely obsessed with him, wants him gone.
Statement.
Negatively.
Negatively. Your thoughts on Rashad Bateman and his role with the Ravens in 2026?
So, okay, let's start. Rashad Bateman, extremely dyadic career so far. He's been up and down every year. There's been only a couple players in any sport that I can really think of that have had this kind of a pattern. I mean, it's just odd as hell, but had that great season in 2024. We saw all sorts of Ravens records for a receiver. 10.5 yards per target was the best ever, 12.5% touchdown rate, the best ever. There was 132.2 passer rating throwing to him. So, that was great. And then last year, he turns in a clunker with 5.9 yards per target and down to 38 targets from 72. So anyway, really bad in that percent. It was a replacement level season. That's what you got to look at it. He has to come back. He is one of the guys who has to come back for the Ravens. His great route running, which has really been something. He's still the best route runner, I would say, on the Ravens. It's a little different from Zay. I can explain that if we want to go into it. But he gets separation at the top of the stem because he's the guy who has some real wiggle. He gets a big percentage of the budget on that X side, and he needs to have a comeback year. If he doesn't, I don't know that the Ravens have a guy. I guess it would be Surratt maybe, or it could be.
So you're saying not so much come back for his own,
his own and the team. Yeah, both.
But could that be Diggs?
It could be.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to get to that later too. But I mean, there are a lot of Ravens players kind of make that happen.
I hear the chatter. I don't see the spot for him. They're going to have to get rid of somebody else to get at Diggs.
Well, we're talking special teams. You also have some problems at inside linebacker depth. How does Jay Higgins fit into the picture here?
So, really interesting player. I mean, a lot of people know Jay Higgins from maybe his dad. A lot. Roy Higgins is out there quite a lot. But Jay didn't even have, I'm doing the expectation series right now on my show. Yeah. And we look at two players every day, basically, and one offense, one defense. And Jay Higgins didn't even have an expectation show last year because he wasn't in the top 64 players on the Ravens on their 90-man roster, which is bad. And then he had a great preseason for the Ravens last year. He does have outstanding college coverage stats at Iowa, where he was a hell of a player, but does not have good size for the NFL. He's 6'0", 224, and he has short arms. So a lot of that hasn't worked out for him. Had a real good season as special teams last year. I think in 2026, he's certainly a core special teamer at a minimum. But this is his year to try and get on the field defensively. So see if he can force, through his practice habits, through his work ethic, through all the other things he brings to the table, to get on the field for between 50 and maybe 200 snaps, and try and make a claim to the spots that are likely to be left by Simpson and Roquan after 2026. So 27 will be his year to actually get significant playing time. 26, he needs to prove he's the guy.
So, Ken, with your expectation series, explain it again. You do 4 players every week, and I'm assuming you'll be on here with us, so we'll be talking about them. But
so I actually do 10 players every week on my show, but we'll do 4 on this show.
I got you.
What I'm trying to do is set the bar for those players. Talk about what a good season is and what a great season is for each of them. So we can talk about it in the context of any of these players if you want. Health's a factor for everybody, but a good season is a 60th percentile season for me, and a great season is an 80th percentile season.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Zion Young, a new addition to the Baltimore Ravens. Ken McCusick could break it down. Up next, right here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
It's springtime in Baltimore, which means baseball is back, and it's time to start thinking about getting your AC system in tip-top shape for summer. Farner and Dermer, geez, I've only been saying this for like 16 years. Maryland's oldest HVAC company has been serving this community for over 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys, and they've been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Act now and receive $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems from BGE. And be sure to schedule an AC Precision tune-up with Farner and Dermer today, because before you know it, the sweltering summer heat and humidity will be here. Preventative maintenance keeps your system running at peak efficiency and ensures your system will operate at its best when the weather changes. And for just $89, Farnan and Dermer will conduct a precision tune-up that will have your AC cranking and ready for the summer heat. If you need a repair, same-day service is available. That's because Farnan and Dermer are your rapid response heating and AC repairs and replacement specialists. So call the Comfort Guys today at 410-367-7777. That's 410-367-7777, or visit them at farnanddermer.com. Farnan and Dermer, Baltimore's most reliable air conditioning, heating, and plumbing service. They've been making your family's comfort their family's business since 1902.
Sponsored by NJM Insurance Group.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
Baltimore, we have the Buick you've been shopping for.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
That's because we have Maryland's largest selection, the ones you want.
I wanted a Buick Envista, and they had the best selection. I love the styling and the technology. I saved a lot of money coming here. Best decision ever.
Now that's smiles for miles.
Woohoo!
Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Buick, exceptional by design.
At Planet Fitness, we know how important it is to take care of both your mind and body. That's why now through May 15th, all new members get free massage amenities all month long, so you can reset, recover, and leave feeling stronger than when you came in. Join the club for just $1 down, $15 a month, and get free massage amenities for the month of May. No commitment. Deal ends May 15th. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See club for details.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the highlight of my morning.
Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 95 northbound, just past exit 52, that's 295. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. 95 southbound, right at exit 62, that's 895. An accident has the left lane and the left shoulder blocked there. Backs you up almost to 695 all the way to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway is slow at Park Heights Avenue. The outer loop of the Beltway, you're on the brakes from 95 all the way to York. And then again on the west side from Park Heights Avenue to Baltimore National Pike on and off. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Wow. 8:16 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ken McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com. Ken, round 2, pick number 45, Zion Young. Looking at this defense, projecting what this defense could be, or predicting, I should say, what the defense could be. What's a good role for Zion Young in the 2026 season?
Yeah, it's a great question because it's one of these things that it's not exactly clear. It's not exactly clear how Minter wants to use him, so it's going to be one of the really fun kind of Christmas presents for defensive analysts to look at in the early part of this year. But yeah, I'd say ideally he would play on the rush side, which means he plays opposite the uncovered tackle. So usually the left tackle is uncovered and by a tight end, and he would be one-on-one against him on most early down plays, and playing in the place of Hendrickson. Hendrickson, I think you try and make him into a more of a situational pass rusher with his injury problems in recent years. Zion Young takes over on early downs. Tavius Robinson had been doing that job. I think this is where the Ravens are missing a Sam linebacker, but they'll move Tavius to the strong side, I think, and we'll see if he can cover a little bit. Zion really hasn't covered at all in college, 1.5% coverage snaps, so that's not a lot to start with. What he does do is he rushes the passer very effectively, in addition to that run defense. Last year had a great year, both in terms of pass rush productivity, and that's like the aggregate number of pressures. Think about it that way. And then also in close rate, which his close rate was 44% last year. It's extremely high, not maintainable, by the way, but extremely high. And it's very difficult to be good at both of those stats.
Hey, Ken, we can put you on the spot a little bit. We were talking about our ideal schedule for the upcoming season, since we know the opponents, and the schedule releases for Thursday, I think. Does it really matter when warm weather teams playing cold weather cities? Because in my schedule, I put the Jaguars and the Buccaneers in late December, because people talk about it. I just wonder if there's any basis for this.
I think it does matter if you have traditionally warm weather teams coming to Baltimore in December. That can be an advantage. I would say it's much bigger advantages accrue from Thursday games, particularly in division, from short rest games and whatnot. And I look at that every single year with a metric. In fact, this is coming out this week. Next week we'll talk about that.
Well, see, it's funny because going over it, like the furthest west they travel is Houston. Mm-hmm. The furthest they travel is Brazil, and it ends up being not their road game, not their home game, which is good. And you face the AFC and NFC South. And I said, I'd like to face the NFC South late when they know who they are, and the AFC early before they figured out who they are with the schedule. But again, I guess, would you take, getting away from some of this other, would you take the bye after the Brazil week? Do you think that's the best option, or?
I think so. That's a lot of travel. But on the other hand, it's week 3, and so you don't really want to have your bye that early. But yeah, it's that's going to be one of the real big questions they have to face.
But those early games matter. Yeah. I mean, you're going into those early games.
Sometimes they're tiebreakers.
Yeah, I would want to
look how they started last season.
Yeah, those early games matter a lot.
Like going back to what Ed was talking about too. Like people have trends for all sorts of things. Like. This team on Monday nights has done this and this. The one that really matters to me is the weather one. Like, because I feel watching dome teams go outside and look like they've never played in bad weather situations are crazy to me. But it happens all the time. And you know that story about Tampa until they finally broke it. They couldn't win in cold weather.
Yeah, right? They beat Green Bay in the playoffs. Though I think was that the one that broke it.
They broke it against Philadelphia.
Yeah,
and then they beat Green Bay.
Yeah.
Ken McCusick joins us, filmstudybaltimore.com. Ken, we know what this team did last year. You can blame injuries. You can blame a lot of things. Coaching change says that maybe there was some other things that the organization thought. Maybe not necessarily his fault, but the culture itself. Was last year, in your opinion, a one-off? Or are there reasons to be concerned if you're a Ravens fan?
There's always a fear every year of, is Lamar going to get through the season healthy?
Right.
So we have that every year.
Isn't that every quarterback, though?
Yes, but Lamar last year in a season where he could play most of the games was not as effective as normal because he had leg injuries. Now, here's the good thing. Lamar had a great start, and he had a fantastic finish in Pittsburgh where he looked like Lamar again at the highest level he's ever been. And I look at that and say that's not a concession due to age. It was just injury for last year. So hopefully from that perspective, it's a clean slate for this year. But he has one statistic that he normally absolutely dominates in. It's called forced not to pass. And it combines his sacks and his scrambles together as one number. In his MVP year, he had 5.6 yards on those plays on average. So it includes all his sacks, but also his scrambles. Last year it was negative 0.3. It's the only time he's been negative his whole career. That needs to come back. He needs to be able to run the ball healthy enough to make some ground on plays where he's otherwise at risk of being sacked.
So looking at this season, because the Ravens had fewer signed people than anybody at the beginning of this the season. Looking at the draft, looking at what they've done since. Do you have a feeling for this team, or just still one big I don't know? Because honestly, I don't know, because we still haven't filled center. Don't know. There's just a lot of questions for me. I think the inside linebacker depth, offensive line, I don't know how it's going to work out. We got a great draft pick, but he's a prospect. So, I mean, how do you feel overall?
Yeah, I'd echo you on that. I think in the offensive line in particular, we have so much invested in the current set of coaches and the guys who've been hired that we know nothing about. So we're going to see who Ledford is as a coach. We're going to see how Minter deploys this defense differently than it's been done in the past. And it's going to be real fun watching it. And if they're successful, it's going to be incredibly fun watching it. But we don't know yet. And it's been one of the fun things with the Ravens defensive coordinators. Every time it's somebody new, they really bring their own stamp to things. They're different. Wink Martindale was very different from Dean Pease, who was very conservative, and then Orr is different from him. And and of course in between, McDonald was fantastic. So we'll see from these coaches. Mickens, boy, they got a lot riding on Mickens in addition to Ledford too.
Can I go back to your expectation series and ask about LeJonte Wester and your thoughts on what you expect from him this year in his role?
Sure. So LeJonte didn't have much of an offensive role last year. I was kind of expecting him to, because at Colorado he'd been a guy who'd been a fairly sure target for Shadur Sanders. He went and tracked the football went and got it a lot of times at Colorado. That wasn't his role last year. In fact, he didn't have a single target in his 58 offensive snaps. That's all he played. Only 27 of those were pass plays. So it's not like he was on the field for a lot of even pass plays. Didn't have a great preseason. He caught 4 out of 9 balls. Then what he did do well was return punts, and he needs to avoid fumbles. But if he can continue on with a similar punt return average, he's going to be fine. The introduction to him with those electric punt returns in that first preseason game was something very special. I'm just kind of sad that he didn't get really any opportunity on offense last year. He's one of the big winners, by the way, with this coaching change, because there's a chance that Doyle will find a way to use him. And he's got also gained Lamar's trust, but there's a chance that Doyle will find a way to use him. And I think he could get in the offense. The primary way that would happen is if Doyle runs this offense as a fresh legs offense, where he can get on. They're rotating in eligible receivers every down.
Ken McCusick, tell us all about film study, man.
I appreciate it, Rob. FilmStudyBaltimore.com is the website, and look for the podcast, which is Film Study Baltimore Ravens Talk. On that podcast, we have the Expectation Series, which will be most of the content over about the next 6 to 8 weeks on the show. Looks at 2 players every day.
Hey, Jeremy, to you, my brother, Dave in text, he said, ask Jeremy what Patrick Swayze is, that Ghost or Roadhouse. Then he came back and said, I know what it is.
It's Roadhouse.
It's Roadhouse?
It's Roadhouse.
So you were wrong, Booney. He thought it was Dirty Dancing.
No, you see the black shirt with the arms crossed?
So Roadhouse.
Yeah, Roadhouse. I was watching that last night, and he goes, you want to, what did he say? You want to fight, or what did he say? Do you want to fight Bleepless, talking about his wang?
Right.
And he goes, well, I sure ain't going to show you my... Anyway, just a classic movie. Anytime it's on, I'm going to watch it.
You and my brother would be a interesting study.
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, Jeremy and I used to share.
They're the same person.
Yeah. Jeremy and I used to share that computer at one point before he was with us in mornings. Every day I would open it, there'd be a shirtless Patrick Swayze as a screensaver.
I did. I put it up on the screen, and I got a message from Eddie. He's like, "What the hell is this?" You started messing. It's so funny, man. But I definitely have more Patrick Swayze shirts than any human being alive.
We'll see you next week, Kim McCusick. Is Stephon Diggs' move for the Ravens a real possibility? We'll talk about that at 8:45. But on the other side, Ed, we're giving out shovels.
Oh, yeah. I got one for a gubernatorial candidate in California who tries a little too hard to display his local knowledge. He's getting killed about it.
Thanks. Shovels up next on The Fan.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line, 410-583-1057.
In today's real estate market, the agent you choose matters more than ever. Choose Vinny Steele. Hey, it's Rob Long. And for years, I've been telling you about Vinny Steele with Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty, because his results and guarantees are truly different. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a $400,000 home, that's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. Your home sold guaranteed, or Vinny will buy it at a price and time frame agreeable to you. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele, 410-793-1801, 410-793-1801, or visit VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need a new water heater today? Call the Constellation Home Hot Water Hotline at 888-243-2120. Right now, save up to $200 with same-day installation available. And if you find a better price, we will match it. Terms and conditions apply. 89794.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Normally, the best place to find diamonds and gold together is a jewelry store. But now your Maryland Lottery retailer also offers diamonds and gold together with the new Diamonds and Gold and Rose Gold scratch-offs. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Play both. And please play responsibly.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. 95 northbound, just past exit 52. That's 295. An accident has the right lane blocked. The inner loop of the Beltway is slow from the 83s all the way to Delaney Valley Road. The outer loop, you're on the brakes from Bel Air Road to about York, and then again on the west side, 795 to Baltimore National Pike. Also on the outer loop, an accident right before exit 9, that's Hollands Ferry Road. An accident has the right lane blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Heading into last night's matchup, the Orioles were 0-9 against lefty starters. Through the first 6 innings, it looked like that was going to continue as Ryan Weathers had a no-hitter going. Adley Rutschman broke it up with a single to right in the 7th, and after a Tyler O'Neill walk, Kobe Mayo smashed his 4th home run of the season to give the Birds a 3-2 lead. The bullpen was able to hold the Yankees scoreless in the 8th and 9th to secure their 2nd win in the division this season. Brandon Young struggled with command a bit as he walked 3, but was still able to give the Orioles a solid outing, giving up 2 runs in 5 1/3 innings pitched while striking out 5. Young spoke on his start.
It was going to be a challenge going in. Definitely made way too many pitches in the first. Just didn't have the command of the heater, and they were pretty patient early on, but to battle out, finish 5, and even get into the 6 was nice. It was good, and like I said, just a great team win. Rush caught a great game. T.O. made some plays in the outfield, and Kobe with the big-time bomb right there. It's a great win right there.
From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers with a high of 73. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. Downloading the McDonald's app has its privileges. Order your favorites ahead of time, save money with app-exclusive deals, earn free food, and get your favorites delivered with McDelivery. So stop wasting time and order from the McDonald's app today. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
We're giving out shovels. Ed knows who gets yours.
Steve Hilton, a gubernatorial candidate from California. Now, he's getting killed on social media. He's running for governor. He's British born. He's only been a citizen 5 years or something. So he's a British-born gubernatorial candidate in California. He could put something online about him being, basically trying to show he's a Californian. He's in Barstow, California. Barstow is between LA and Vegas. It's in the Mojave Desert. So it's not Los Angeles. It's not San Francisco. He's trying to be real down home. He showed himself with a hard shell taco, saying he got himself a Barstow street taco. Now, in a state where tacos are basically the official state dish, That's not a street taco, number one.
Is it Minnesota? Oh, sorry.
It's such a dumb thing to do. Like, people know you're not from there. Don't try to be cool. And what it was is, it's historic only because Barstow is the original location of Del Taco, the chain. But he has a street taco, which is not a street taco. Street taco is a soft shell, so you can carry him around and eat him in the street. So he's getting murdered for that. Del Taco is not a local mom and pop shop. They have about 600 locations nationally. So he went to a chain, got himself a hard shell taco, tried to pass himself off as a native Californian, and he just looks like a dimwit.
Jeremy Kahn, who gets your shovel?
And it's Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, it is. Man who got caught cheating. And it's how he got caught cheating. You and I talked about this yesterday a little bit. And if you guys remember, Jane Slater, reporter that, what's she, NFL Network?
NFL Network.
Covered the Cowboys for a long time. She caught her ex-boyfriend having sex because they had their watches paired, and he burned 900 calories in 90 seconds at 3 in the morning.
That's just dumb. Why would you pair your watch?
Well, how about this one? Woman allegedly caught her husband cheating after her smart scale notified her that someone weighing 120 pounds got on the scale at 1 a.m. while she was on a work trip. Yeah. Is that a dead giveaway? It's like...
Unless you got a big dog.
Oh, man. And this is so crazy. Like 120 pounds, and she's like, that's definitely not me. That has to be the worst way to get busted because somebody decided to say, let me see if I weigh a little bit less now. Somebody else's house. Good God.
Now, is anybody going to ask why was the lady checking the smart scale to see who was on there last night?
I think she just got a push notification. I think it just sent her a message. Like I don't know how it works with some people. If you get like, let's say you step on the scale and it sends you, hey, this is what you weighed on this day. This is what you weighed on this day.
I thought she checked her smart scale.
It says she got notified.
Oh, got notified. Okay.
That someone was on her smart scale.
I wonder if she set it up that way.
Exactly. It sounds like she had. I mean, it's a smart scale, Ed. I have a smart scale. You know what it's not? Linked to anything.
Right. I have one that's linked to my phone. It doesn't notify me of anything, though. It just tells me where I was like a year ago or 2 weeks ago, weight-wise, things like that.
I got one. Mine texts me. It says, you're fat. Hey, fatty. We haven't seen you in a while, fatty.
Well, it's funny. We have a mutual friend. He's a doctor. He told my friend who was a state trooper at one point. He was over. He said, what do you think? He goes, you're fat and you're going to die. I'll let you guess who the doctor was.
I told my wife they're putting a crumble cookie in Glen Burnie, and I said, man, those son of a bitch has been texting me for a while to come back and get cookies because I love them so much. That's how you know your ass is in trouble. When Crumble says, hey, man, we miss you.
We miss you.
Where you been?
Business is low.
And then they move one
They're
in.
Closing their doors.
No, they found me. They're moving in next to my house. I said, baby, we're in trouble.
My shovel goes to all of the people who didn't believe you needed replay. So, this is one of many examples. Last night, 2 outs, 9th inning. The Yankees bring Jose Caballero into the game.
Mm-hmm.
He had one job, and that's to be a threat on the base pass. He attempts to steal second. Adley Rutschman fires down to second base. Blaze Alexander makes a very good play, grabbing it and tagging the runner as he went by. He was clearly out. There was no way. He slid into the tag.
Blaze said, that's it. He's out. And he just started
umpire
high-fiving
said
everybody.
safe. Blaze didn't even request a replay, Ed. He just flipped the ball to Gunner and started high-fiving people. It took 3 seconds for Craig Alberthead to say, hey, earmuffs, let's go. Earmuffs, check the replay.
Yeah.
And they were already high-fiving on the field. When they showed the replay on the Jumbotron, the crowd went crazy. Yankee fans started going to the exit. It was over with. Now, without replay, that game continues, and the Yankees have a runner in scoring position. Mm-hmm. Umpires make mistakes. Yeah. Isn't it great to use technology to correct those mistakes? That game continues.
I think so. If the whole purpose is to get it right.
Yes.
I like the look on their faces, like even the player's face when you challenge a really bad one,
yeah,
and it shows the whole balls in the strike zone, and you're like, God. Or when you see the ump just kind of goes, okay.
Right. You see what the UFL is doing now? They actually, at halftime, they interview coaches. They interview referees about questionable calls.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
The union would never approve that in the NFL.
No.
Let's go to Arbutus and get Paulie. What's up, Paulie?
Hey, fellas, how you all doing?
Don't what?
So my shovel's going to have to go to, it looks like we're not going to get the Monday night game, so I'm going to have to give the shovel to the NFL, and this Maryland sports is started, man. 3 straight weeks we're going to have to be on the road, looks like, to start the season. Because
Where'd you get this NFL?
Rugby.
We said rugby on Saturday?
Rugby on Saturday, and then, I highly doubt they can get that stadium fixed within 24 hours, and then, you know what I mean? So then Monday would be the next possibility, and it looks like they just showed on ESPN that it's going to be the Broncos and KC. So 3 straight weeks on the road for the Ravens, man.
I don't think
tough.
I can't see it being that.
So you do think automatically week 2 they're not going to be at home?
No, because the Orioles are home.
So what is that? What time do the Orioles play? 1:30?
1:30.
They can play Sunday night.
Yeah.
But what happened last time? We should have had the Super Bowl here, fellas.
You mean the opening week? They had
that was a Thursday, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a Thursday night. We got Keith Urban on a float.
No. What Jeremy is saying is there's a different situation.
Yeah.
That was night game versus night game. And Major League Baseball wouldn't let the Orioles move the game up. It was night game versus night game. What Jeremy is saying is if you have a 1:30 Orioles game, you have time to get people out of the parking lot for 8:30 Ravens kickoff.
Right.
That's what he's saying.
I hope you're right.
I'm not saying it. Paulie, hear me out. I'm not saying it will happen. I don't think Jeremy is saying it will happen.
No,
he's just saying there's a better chance for it happening than it was the first time.
Over the past 12 years, I think we've had 3 or 4 times that a team has had 3 straight road games. It's not often, and a lot of times it's because they don't pick the bye after the London game.
I'm going to go back to week 1. I don't give a damn about a rugby game being in the stadium on a Saturday. They can flip that stadium. Mm-hmm. It's rugby. Mm-hmm. You're not making it a baseball field. It's rugby. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, why can't you go from rugby to football from Saturday to Sunday? How much
I guess
different?
He's thinking they're going to tear the field up.
Nah. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
that can happen.
Please let that be your answer for anything now when somebody calls in and he says, it's like, come on, bro.
I get it, but it can happen. I hope it's not 3 straight road games. I do understand Paulie's paranoia about it.
Yeah.
Because deep down inside, I'm paranoid too. You know how they do Baltimore. Ben Wagner will join us at 9:15, but on the other side, listen, Ed, Jeremy, I know. Collectively, we all said it last week. We don't want Stephon Diggs, but there are things that are lining up right now that says it's a possibility. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Oklahoma City Thunder have officially punched their ticket to the Western Conference Finals, completing a dominant 4-game sweep of the Lakers for 115-110 victory last night in Los Angeles. And now the story turns to LeBron James and his future in the league. Or no, his future location in the league. I'm told.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. This special offer is only available by calling 800-208-8750. That's 800-208-8750.
Paid for by Bath Concepts Industries.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
To get your AC system ready to run at peak efficiency and save on energy costs this summer, go with Petro. Call 844-HVAC-4YOU now to schedule your AC tune-up. Petro's expert technicians can tune up and repair AC systems from all major brands to help prevent future breakdowns and potentially costly repairs. For a stress-free AC summer, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Book your AC tune-up now. Go to petro.com, call 844-HVAC-4YOU or 844-482-2496 today.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. This special offer is only available by calling 800-208-8750. That's 800-208-8750.
Paid for by Bath Concepts Industries.
Your hometown store is still your hometown store, just a new name. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Grand opening savings and reliable service. Come experience the next chapter at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 95 southbound. Just before exit 74, that's Mountain Road, an accident has the left lane blocked. The inner loop of the Beltway is slow on the top side at Park Heights Avenue. And then again from the 83s to about Delaney Valley Road. The outer loop is stop and go from Bel Air Road to York, and then on the west side from 795 to Liberty. 895 southbound is super slow from Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes from just about the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe, the Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio, 105.7 The Fan.
7 in the a.m. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Listen, I get it. Ed, I'm with you. Jeremy, I'm with you. Stephon Diggs, think you know. As Sean Connery once
kids,
said.
hide your wives.
What Sean Connery once said, thank you know. I don't want him. I don't. I'm good. We're good. We're good over here. But there's speculation after Jalen Hawkins posted come to Baltimore, he replied with the eyes. Just the response to it, replying to it, has people speculating. Also, on top of that, there are media members who cover this league who have reportedly linked him to the Baltimore Ravens. Your thoughts on this, Ed?
Well, we gave our thoughts. So none of us wanted him here.
Do you think it's a possibility?
I guess it's a possibility, sure. I mean, it's new people. Do you remember his mother walked up to Ozzie and said, "You should have drafted my son"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, his agent back then definitely wanted that to happen. He was trying. He was trying to sell him.
He was a Terp, so yeah, I get it.
Look, he was a really good player. They should have drafted him. Looking back on it.
But they shouldn't sign him now.
They should not sign him now.
No, right. I just think, I don't know, of all the needs we have, is that really one of the primary needs? We still don't have a center. We have new inside linebacker depth. I think our receiving core is fine.
I think they do have a need at receiver. I do. Mm-hmm. They got to replace D-Hop. Do they replace D-Hop with D-Hop? I don't know. Or do they replace D-Hop with another veteran? They have a need at receiver. I just don't want that guy.
I think it's going to be Tez unless one of those guys beat him out that they drafted in Lane.
Okay, that's fine.
I was saying they drafted two, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But there is definitely, I can't say the two guys that they drafted this year, upcoming year, will fulfill any needs. I'm not saying they won't, but I have a hard time leaning on rookie receivers. I do. I trust rookie corners before I trust rookie receivers. The special ones you can trust. I don't know whether they're ready right now. Tez Walker wasn't ready immediately. Unless you're a first-round pick, which would be the equivalent of an NBA lottery-style pick, other than that, I think you need a year or two to develop.
Yeah, I think it's more, well, personally, I think it's more necessary for tight ends because they have to learn the offensive line play as well as receiving play. But I get what you're saying. But I mean, even Diggs, look at him now. His first year in the season, he played 13 games. He had 52 catches.
Right.
He's still a good player.
He's still a good player. He didn't have a bad rookie season. He led the league in receptions with the Bills. So. And yards, actually. Yeah.
I don't think either one of us is doubting his resume. I don't think that's coming from either one of us.
Is the juice worth the squeeze?
What we're questioning right now are the other things that come along with him, as Jeremy just alluded to, is it worth dealing with?
I go back to this, and I know like a lot of people maybe think I'm ridiculous with it, but when they did that thing and they went around the Minnesota Vikings locker room and said, who's the one guy you wouldn't want to date your sister? And then they all kept saying Stephon Diggs. And we saw this stuff. You're in the Super Bowl and you and Cardi B are breaking up in front of everyone. There's pictures on boats. There's all kinds of stuff. That's chef stuff, whether she was lying, whatever. He got off on that. There's a lot going on.
Well, you said you didn't want me dating your sister, but for different reasons.
Because I like her.
Let's go to Rashad in Baltimore. What's up, Rashad?
Hey, good morning, fellas. Hey.
Morning.
Hey, funny y'all say that, man, because my coworkers did a little poll about that. And I was the one they say wouldn't want me to date their sisters either, But
hey, Rashad, remember that day we were at Skipjack's? And you sat next to my oldest daughter?
Yeah.
What was my reaction?
Get the hell away, man.
Exactly. You didn't say a word. You didn't say a word.
Hello.
I don't want anybody to think that Rashawn was disrespectful because he wasn't. He just sat down. I said,
they should be.
All I did was sit down, man. I ain't even to buy her a drink yet.
I said, dude, get the hell away. The hell away.
Yeah.
They should be worried about you dating their mothers.
Yeah, that's another story right there. Yeah, man. Before us getting Diggs, man, like I said, I think we need that veteran receiver on the roster because we lost out on the go-to to the Chargers and everything. So I figure. What was you about to say?
No, who went to the Njoku?
Okay.
Yeah, Njoku.
Yeah, Njoku. Now,
but listen, they signed him for a 1 year, $8 million, man. I don't know why Eric Van's so damn cheap. I don't know if they even brung him in for a workout or nothing.
Rashawn, you know why all the guys at your work said they didn't want you dating their sister? It's because you think women are expandable.
That was a good one. You ain't gonna let that go, huh? You ain't gonna let that one go. But listen though, like, can you imagine having Diggs here, Zay Flowers, and Bateman lined up at receiver though? Like, come on, man. Like, you know how you going to stop that trio right there?
He had a good season last season. I mean,
that was y'all. Oh yeah, listen at the Super Bowl, right? You see how when the team was out of it, he was the only one on the sideline motivating his players.
He was yelling at people. He wasn't motivating. Yeah. Yelling at people, not motivating them, Sean.
What are you supposed to do?
Hey, Rashawn.
What? Gotta go.
Gotta go. Ed, can you give us the 8 o'clock sponsor, my man?
Gladly. Yeah, of course, it's Lions Den every day. Every day, 8 o'clock sponsor. It's a great place. It's like Toys R. I can't mention a brand name. I guess a toy store for adults. Check it out, though. Seriously, all kinds of good stuff.
Toys Are We?
Yeah, but
yes, exactly. Yes.
But they say don't put your toys in your mouth. They're not saying that there, right?
Not there. No,
okay.
You can do whatever you want with them. It's just totally up to you, but it's a great place. Seriously, toys, lingerie, games, books. 4 locations right around Baltimore, Cockeysville, Catonsville, Severn, and Pasadena, and LionsDen.com.
Are those books instructional? They have pictures to them?
They have the Kama Sutra. They got pictures, yeah.
They
all got pictures.
As a wise man once said, anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough.
100%.
Thanks, Ed. Needed Ed's cosign on that
one. Then you become a figure on the segment, What's in My Butt?
Exactly. Oh, man, that's crazy. This is, I love when we get to this point because I don't know if Lions Den knows where the commercial is going to go when we start talking about it.
They don't, but they've been good with it so far. So.
They're great, man.
Thanks a lot, Ed. We will talk to you on a Hump Day Wednesday.
Yep, I will talk to you later.
Ben Wagner joins us at 9:15, but on the other side, NBA playoffs on the Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Have you been to the dentist lately? No, I know. People tell me they don't go like years and years and years. It's not a good thing. It impacts your health, not just your teeth and gums, your overall health. It affects your heart, everything. So you got to go. But the biggest reason people stay away is apparently fear of the dentist, dental anxiety. About 36% of Americans have it. They even dread making that first appointment call. But don't do that. Seriously. Check out the Smile Design Center. Dr. Lairfield and his staff, they're just really, really nice people. And I mean that. They're really exceptionally nice. He's just a very nice human being. But they do great cosmetic work. He's a really good dentist. I mean, you get your annual checkup and cleaning and all that stuff. But if you want something more, you want your teeth whitened or you need an implant or a crown or veneer, whatever it may be. They do everything there and they do it really, really well. So the best part is the experience is stress-free because they have sedation options and you walk out with the smile you always dreamed of. So give them a call. Consultation's free. The number's 410-321-1100 and please tell them I sent you down.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. For the win. St. Louis's Mason Wynn could have backers tasting victory. This season against LHPs, he's batting .367 with a .912 OPS. Facing A's Jeffrey Springs, who has a 4.87 ERA at home. Wynn could slap in the sack. Give me the over. 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hi, everyone. It's Jeremy Codd from 105.7 The Fan. I'm here today with this week's PNC Achiever, Bryce Hudson, a senior at River Hill High School. Congrats on being a PNC Achiever. PNC Achievers show leadership on the field, in the classroom, and, of course, in their community. You've done just that. Let's talk about your field action. Tell me what are some of your favorite memories playing lacrosse.
My favorite moment was when I scored against Long Reach my freshman year because it wasn't only my first goal, but this was like the first time I've ever played lacrosse. Like, this was my first year. It was just really cool that I was able to do that.
Love it. You're also a very dedicated student. I see you're already committed to the University of Delaware. Tell me, how do you stay on top of studies hobbies while staying committed to athletics?
I've always really tried to work hard in school, and I use my time wisely in the building. What I usually do is I'll do a lot of my homework and try to do a lot of my studying in my free periods, and then try to get most of that work done after practice.
Well, PNC Achievers are also known for giving back to the community. In addition to excelling on the field and in the classroom, you're also very involved in your community. And I love this. You're a member of the Best Buddies program. It's a global nonprofit dedicated to ending the social, physical, and economic isolation of people with intellectual and developmental disabilities, as well as a peer mentor. Talk about that a little bit, if you will.
I've been involved with Best Buddies now for about 2 years, and we've put on events for a lot of the kids. And it's a really fun, enjoyable thing for not only me, but also for a lot of the peers. And I personally know a lot of the kids as well because I have a few classes with them, and it's kind of nice to get to see them outside of school and at different events. So
Bryce, you truly are a PNC Achiever. Congrats again. Join us next week as we recognize another PNC Achiever who gets it done on the field, in the classroom, and in their community. It's all sponsored by PNC Bank. This is Jeremy Kahn saying achieving isn't just for high school kids. Go out there and try to achieve every single day, just like Bryce. Thank you, Bryce, and thank you, PNC Bank. We'll see you next week.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. If you're ready to learn by doing, develop real skills, and plan for a rewarding career, Lincoln's Columbia campus has your back in training that means business. Classes start this month in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting. Lincoln Tech, your place, your time, your future. Visit lincolntech.edu to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery, staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Finding great candidates to hire can be trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Monday night in Baltimore, Kobe Mayo delivered the biggest swing of his young career.
He swings away, launches a ball, down the line, fair ball! Goodbye, 3-run homer! Who cares if he wasn't in the lineup originally? He is now, and he's heading home with an Orioles lead.
Oh, how about you, Kobe Mayo, huh?
That call courtesy of Masson. Adley Rutschman was able to break up Ryan Weathers' no-hit bid with no outs in the 7th. Following a 9-pitch walk by Tyler O'Neill, the Yankees brought in Brent Hedrick, who had given up just 4 earned runs in 21 innings of work. That's when Mayo launched a go-ahead homer to give Baltimore the lead and spark a dramatic comeback win over the Yankees. The Birds will be back at it Tuesday for Game 2 of the series. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles with Bob Haney and Ryan Ripken starting at 5:30. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers with a high of 73. Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call Valor Roofing right now and get 50% off materials, plus pay no interest or payments until 2027, saving you big. Call Valor now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
.902 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. NBA playoffs. Told Jeremy yesterday they got me hooked. They don't have me hooked enough to stay up for West Coast games on a weekday, but they got me hooked enough to keep my attention on them. I came home last night after the Orioles game and I turned on the Pistons Cavaliers game almost in enough time to see the Cavaliers blow that game. That series is now tied at 2. Tonight, it's only one game tonight because the other game was a sweep. The other series was a sweep.
Sweep.
The good part about that is, Jeremy, the Spurs probably wouldn't have started until like 9 or 10.
Mm-hmm.
Now tonight they start at 8. And I think right now, I'm thinking that the T-Wolves have some momentum, but it doesn't matter because Wemby's coming back upset, and he's going to treat his anger a little different.
That's how I feel about this. Like, there were people saying, oh, the NBA did a disservice to the Wolves because they didn't suspend Wemby for Game 5.
I'm one of those people.
I don't think so.
He should have been suspended.
That guy he's never had anything in his career. This is his first ejection.
Doesn't matter. That is a blatant elbow. That could have seriously injured that guy.
No, I don't agree with that.
I'm a Wemby fan, but that warrants a suspension, a 1-game suspension. The NBA showed no balls.
No, they don't. By the way, I don't think they should have, because I think we see stuff like this happen all the time where guys get elbowed and you get your flagrant 2 and you're out. But for a guy that has no track record, no history of anything, I'm not suspending him in the postseason. And oh, by the way, the NBA doesn't want to because they want Thunder Spurs next round.
That's why they did it. That's why they're doing it. I respect you for saying that more than anything. I don't care about track record. You deliberately elbowed a guy that could have done. Oh, I got a text, Jeremy.
What?
Tupac just texted me and asked me why I didn't announce his presence.
Oh,
again.
yeah.
I said, watching on YouTube, Tupac is back.
Which Tupac? Was it this one or the other 39 that you have in that box over there?
I gave some. See, you would have known if 101.9 and Mix 106 had the video. They have a couple in their studio as well.
See, it's nice, man. Just putting them up everywhere. People can't find them. Some cat's trying to sell them for $20,000 online. $19,999 for a bobblehead. Get out of here.
So how long was it? How long before they sold it?
Right.
I told you I got offered a couple $100. Chris said her son had 2. He walked out. Somebody said I give you $100 for him. He said they're going for $200. He said I give you $125. He said, oh, how about $150? They gave him $150. So sold it before he left the stadium.
Got home and didn't realize it was a Manny Machado garden gnome in the box. He switched it.
I wonder, you know what? It'd be funny if that did happen.
Oof. It'd be like, what was it, Mo Money in the beginning when he buys the TV and it just
cinder block. Your thoughts tonight? You think Minnesota wins or you think
no? I think
that dude Wemby takes care of business.
The look on his face when he said, what did they say? Or what does that mean? And his teammate or the coach goes, you got ejected. And he said, I got ejected. He just did a head nod. And then he walked back to that cat is coming out with reckless abandonment tonight.
Yeah, he may have 20 blocks.
His points, rebounds, assists are like 42.5. Take the over. I think this is the Wemby game. And the only thing that scares me about Wemby not reaching that would be if it turns into a blowout and he sits in the fourth. I think the Timberwolves lose by more than the 10.5. I think this is like a 15-20 point win.
Are you surprised that it's 10.5?
No, because if we honestly look at it, Wolves stole one in game 1. Nobody knew Anthony Edwards was going to play. All of a sudden plays. I don't know if it just gave him a mental boost. He played well. They won that game and stole it. Spurs come back, win the next one. Spurs go and win the next one. Wemby gets ejected, and then the Wolves find a way to win.
Okay, so if the Wolves win tonight, it goes 7.
I think so.
If the Spurs win tonight, it may go 6. I mean, it'll go 6.
And I got news for you. If it goes 7, then I wouldn't be shocked if the Wolves win. I've said this so many times, and I know it sounds redundant.
You think the Wolves win Game 7 in San Antonio?
I wouldn't be shocked at that because you got to lose before you win. And this is a Spurs' first time in the postseason, and maybe that loss comes in the next round.
So what if you start off the season 1-0?
Well, then you've won before you lost.
Lose before you won.
I'm talking about winning a championship, but like to look at the pressure that reverts back on San Antonio being in that spot, and Minnesota's been here before. They've won and lost some Game 7s. So, I think the momentum would swing a little bit. Then more pressure would be on San Antonio in that instance.
I understand where you're going with that, but you got to lose before you win still counts for the next round, too. And San Antonio is not getting by OKC.
I mean, they're 3-1 against them this year.
I got it. This is different. This is May, June.
And I'll probably pick Oklahoma City in the next round if it is the Spurs, and I believe it's going to be. But with all that being said, I still think the Spurs match up with them incredibly well.
OKC's different cats.
Yeah. Well, they've been double-digit favorites over the Spurs and lost outright 3 times.
Okay.
Spurs different cat. Wemby's a different cat. He's like, hey, tell that free throw merchant I'm going to be in the lane blocking his damn shot.
He's a giraffe, man. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Set up for Wednesday. They'll only have one Eastern Conference going on right now. The other Western Conference semifinals is over, so there's only one game Wednesday as well. And that's 2-2. Can the Cavaliers beat the Pistons?
Yeah, of course they can.
In Detroit, Game 5.
Yeah, they can. I mean, these games they've all felt like coin flip games. I know there have been some where one team got up big and maybe people are going to point out, it's like, well, they were never in doubt in this game. I just don't know what's going on. Did you hear them ask James Harden? First off, people have to learn that people wearing fitted baseball caps does not mean they're rooting for that team if it matches their damn outfit.
Well, what happened?
James Harden was wearing an Angels hat, wearing like red. He had the outfit and the cap matched. And somebody said, "Are you wearing the Angels because they're in town?" And he goes, "I don't know who's playing who. I don't watch TV." There was somebody, I think it was a former rapper, said something about James Harden. Said that dude is weird. Like he does the same thing every day. He gets up, he plays basketball, he eats. I don't know, probably hits a strip club. He does the same exact thing. Like he does not watch TV. He doesn't know what's going on in the news. He lives in a bubble.
That's wealth. But anyway, you can do that when you're wealthy. People have to understand the majority of our population wears hats for fashion. I personally would never wear another team's baseball hat. I'm odd. I am a minority in that. I will never wear another team's baseball under any circumstances. I could say with my son obviously is not going to play Major League Baseball for another team. So there's no reason for me to ever wear another team's baseball cap. In college football, if I wear paraphernalia, for college football, I'm wearing the Gamecocks.
Oh, sorry.
College basketball, I'm wearing the Terps. I'm not wearing other. That's just my lane. However, the rest of the world wears those things for fashion. They're fashion statements. They have nothing to do with who they're cheering for. So we got to step these rules of you can't wear other people's. Hey, you can. I think somebody got on Terrell Suggs because he wore a Yankees hat once. Terrell Suggs, number one, is not from Baltimore. You don't even know whether he's a Yankee fan. And just because he plays for the Ravens doesn't mean he has to pull for the Orioles.
So why do people do that? Like, oh my God, you're here, so you have to root for this team now. I think some guys will go to the games and
people are judgy bitches.
You know what? When you're right, you're right. And you, sir, you're right.
Daily Line at 9:30, but on the other side, Ben Wagner joins us to talk Orioles baseball right here on the Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
See website for details. Bills Happen is not a lender and does not make credit decisions. Not available in all states.
Hey, bills happen! So when you need extra cash fast, go to billshappen.com. Have you been turned down? Are your credit cards maxed out? Do you have bad credit? Go to billshappen.com. All you need is a job and a checking account. You could find a lender and get up to $5,000 cash as early as tomorrow at billshappen.com. Billshappen.com is the smart way to get a personal lender now. So if you need extra money for car repairs, medical bills, family emergencies, whatever you need cash for, go to billshappen.com and you can get the money you need as soon as the next day, up to $5,000. At billshappen.com, our process is safe, secure, and all online. No one to deal with in person, and Bills Happen does not charge you any fees to use our service. It's easy. When you need a lender, just remember, when bills happen, go to billshappen.com. Billshappen.com for the cash you need now. Billshappen.com.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university on a siege. Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan. Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
.15 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, special in-studio guest, Tupac bobblehead.
I mean, Ben must be feeling a certain way if Ben's going to bring Ben in with some Mobb Deep. Man.
Joining us right now, Oriole broadcaster, he is Ben Wagner. What's going on, Ben?
I am vibing. That was a special request.
Ben, I don't know about you, but last night, I remember last year when the Orioles were taking on the Dodgers, they were being no-hit, and Jackson Holiday broke up the no-hitter and the shutout. I thought to myself, well, I'm good. We're not gonna win this game. It's on Cal Ripken night. We're not gonna win this game, but at least we don't get no hit. Well, last night when Adley Rutschman went opposite field, or as Ben McDonald would say, back into the field, I felt like, well, that's it. We're not going to win this game, but at least we didn't get no hit. Did you have that kind of feeling? Did you have hope that they would win that game?
I'll be honest. The current state of the Yankees gave me hope because Brandon Young pitched them into a situation where that game was there for the taking. I did not think it was bleak. I thought there was an opportunity. I love the fact, even though, remember, they did not have a hit in the first 20 batters of that ball game.
Yeah.
Rutschman covers the changeup, pokes it the opposite way. I was like, there it is. Everybody is very tight around that Orioles clubhouse in that situation. The wins feel like they are at a premium, and we all know how the pendulum swings with one loss versus the Yankees and another win versus the Yankees. Individually, they feel like 5. Either way, right? Yeah. But I got into that inning thinking, okay, if you can get a hit, this is a great pocket for some success to get yourself back into the ballgame.
So just looking back at last night, we were talking about it, the play at second base to end the game and Blaze being so sure it happened. What a great throw, especially, thinking about the fact that you've already thrown over first twice. So he's going to get kind of an extra jump if he wants it, and Caballero's taken off. I just thought it was a great throw and tag to end the game.
And for a guy that historically has an 80% success rate in the major leagues of stealing bases and is a pest when he's on the bases. We're watching the modern day of catching style and catching technique as well while throwing into the runner. And the challenge for me wasn't even the runner, the catcher, Adley Rutschman, which made a hell of a throw. But Blaze Alexander and the athleticism that it takes to make a catch and tag like that. Because we've seen it with Jeremiah Jackson, too. The second basemen are basically sprinting through the play and in one motion catching and then reaching back to tag the body. It has nothing to do around second base anymore because of replay. They give you these advantages, and by throwing into the running lane from a catcher's perspective, you're depending then on an athletic second baseman to get there and get a tag down somewhere on the body. Doesn't matter where, just tag him. And Blaze Alexander's reaction immediately told me that the Orioles, felt like they got Caballero before he got to the bag. And Caballero's swim move, he did everything that he could. It was just a great chuck and tag by Rutschman and Alexander.
Ben Wagner joins us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ben, my assessment right now of Gunnar Henderson is he's pressing. You see it on his face in the clubhouse. You see it on his face with every out. And I feel like this is probably more mental than physical. All he needs is a 2 for 4, 3 for 5 type game. And I think he busts out of this. I think he's really mentally worn down by the struggles right now.
I agree with you. You know, when we watch it, we hear him talk nearly daily about it. We watch every at bat, sometimes pitch by pitch, where it looks like he's grinding the handle of the bat into sawdust.
Yeah.
And yesterday for me was a little bit of a change with him at the plate. I thought through Miami, I thought through the Athletic Series, there were good contact swing and swing decisions from Gunnar that were better than the couple of weeks prior. He was going the opposite way. He barreled a couple of balls. He was starting to line drive it. Last night, though, he was out in front again. Mm-hmm. And listen, Ryan Weathers made some incredible pitches, lefty on lefty against him. And the Yankees have a good pitching staff. Let's not forget about that. And that's another reason why you can get twisted in knots, because guys see what they see, and maybe the Yankees said, hey, this guy might be coming out of it. We got to change how we're pitching him. But Gunnar specifically, was rolling over stuff last night, pounding it right into the ground. And that was a little bit of a regression where he had been the last 5-7 days. I thought he was really close to busting out of it. So, but the larger sample size is really frustrating, and Gunnar is wearing it. And also, I really think some of the defensive struggles that we've seen with Gunnar, kicking a relay, not going to a bag and covering it properly, like it's carrying into other aspects of his game. And that's the big concern for me.
Hey, Ben, a big question for the fans. Does everybody that works for the Orioles get a gigantic box of Tupac bobbleheads like Rob did? Because he brought them to work, and I've been telling people if they need one just to contact him and ask him.
So he's the guy. He's the guy that walked out with mine. I gotcha. Hey, has there been more of a recent giveaway that has spurred such reaction, not only locally, but for Orioles fans abroad, like just randomly reaching out to I don't know if it's happened to you guys, Rob. I got people from the far reaches of the earth trying to see if they could contact me to get them a bobblehead and offering money for this thing.
Yes.
I've never experienced anything like this.
I got to be honest, I haven't either, and I've been here all my life, minus maybe 7 years.
They've had some great giveaways.
They've had some great, like the Hawaiian shirts are always must have. The Mother's Day hats, I had a lot of people ask me for those, but I've never been offered money, big money for bobbleheads. It's unreal. It's unreal.
Yeah, you get above like $8 for me. That becomes big money. So they're, hey, I'll give you this. I'll give you this. Can I get in the queue if you find another one? And you can start shipping them out. I'm like, who are you people? I don't know.
Yeah, and Ben, Rob also broke the news earlier today that Trevor Rogers is starting tonight.
I did not break the news. I said I would not be surprised if he started
It's
tonight.
on all the gambling sites. As soon as Rob announced it, it showed up on all the gambling sites.
Ben, do you see how he sets me up, man?
I'm just trying to.
I see that. That was quite the transition in our industry, by the way.
So, as far as Rogers pitching tonight, what are your expectations? Because last time we saw him, he got 2 strikes on everybody and couldn't figure out how to get that third one.
Yeah, it was a grind, right? And I wonder if the lingering effects for that put-away stuff. The sharpness, the crispness of his pitches was a byproduct of this illness that was sinking in and basically depleted him for 2 straight weeks. And listen, this illness was no joke. I saw Trevor when he rejoined the club in Miami, and he didn't move from the couch for multiple days. His wife was literally spoon-feeding him to keep fluids and keep his strength up so he didn't drop a bunch of weight. Because if he dropped a bunch of weight, we're not having this conversation today. He'd probably be in Sarasota starting a ramp-up in a hydration, nutrition plan, and then having maybe 1 or 2 minor league starts. So this is a byproduct of a lot of very good attention and a lot of very good bedside manner
and Tamiflu
from the Orioles and his wife.
And according to him, Tamiflu. He said he was prescribed Tamiflu.
Yeah. And you know what? And I asked his wife, because she was there too, I said, how did you not get sick? And she also got some medicine right away to kind of stave it off.
Yeah.
Because they knew not a lot of people can be around him in this situation. So I'm really hopeful that this is, I think it'll be more of like an inning by inning management, because they're really worried more than anything about the stamina. They don't want him to break down on the mound. And that's why I took an extra bullpen for Trevor Rogers to get prepared for what we think is his start tonight. Every indication that I have got worked in the clubhouse the last couple of days is that the lefty's going to jump back into those rotations. So I'm really hopeful that the stamina is there, the legs are underneath him, and the stuff is there. You know, this ball club for success needs good starting pitching, and we know Trevor Rogers can provide that.
Absolutely. Ben Wagner, thanks a lot, my friend. I'll see you tonight. Hopefully, more excitement from the yard.
You going to have a trunk of Tupac bobbleheads?
I mean, he doesn't want people knowing. I've been trying to tell people, at Rob Long Sports.
Ben, don't encourage him. Don't do it.
See you guys later.
I'll see you later, man. Oh, it should be exciting tonight. You know, if Trevor Rogers does return, which all signs kind of point to that.
That's what it's looking like online now too. Like when I start seeing it on the gambling sites, they usually don't put stuff up,
right?
Unless it's going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, every once in a while they're wrong, or you get a late scratch or something like that. I started to feel like talking about you having those bobbleheads. I don't know if you remember in Talladega Nights when Ricky Bobby got his dad tickets to see him race.
Yeah.
And then he left them at the will call.
He starts selling them.
And he goes, "Sir, these have been waiting a long time for you." And he's like, "Thanks. Who needs 2 up front?" I mean, come on. I'm trying to sell your bobbleheads for you. Actually, he's only got 100 bobbleheads. He just brought 40 of them in today.
Talk about the night being special. Trevor Rogers could possibly return. Also, tonight is the final night that Nicole Sherry would be the Orioles' head groundskeeper. She took a job with the state, and tonight is her final night. 20 years of excellence. The end of an era, so for Nicole Sherry. 410-583-1057 is the number. Ben Hall's encore at 9:45, but on the other side is the Daily Line.
Yeah, yesterday, not great for me. Went 1-4 in the plays I gave out, 3-1 in the prop plays, but man, some tough losses. Talked about it. The third period of the NHL game and the third quarter of the NBA game did me no favors. We'll talk about that. Today has a couple of games with phenomenal hitting weather. There's 3 baseball games.
Any afternoon games?
No, it's a Tuesday. We hardly ever get afternoon games. I think you get like an early 6 o'clock game.
Yeah.
But that might be it. But there's 3 baseball games I love tonight. I got 7 plays overall, and I got a couple prop plays I'm going to throw your way that kind of correlate with the games I'm talking about. We'll get into that next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Patriot and Old Glory Harley is giving NADA retail value when you trade your bike for a new Harley this week. 100% of all credit applications considered. Patriot and Old Glory Harley's retail trade value for your bike ends this Sunday. Stay tight and ride hard. Adjustments made based on reconditioning your market. Any negative trading equity may be applied to new amount buying based on approved credit.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there's got to be a smarter way to do it. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any Giant location. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out at any time to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Let's do it. Download the free Upside app now. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley.
We came from Towson and got a great deal. That's because we have acres of new Hondas. Drive home with your lowest monthly payment.
I only pay $199 per month, and I love it. Great place to buy a Honda.
It was a short drive to save a lot of money.
They're family owned and operated. That made a difference to us.
Now that's Smiles for Miles.
If you've been shopping for a new Honda, you've got to get to Anderson.
Check out AndersonHonda.net.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steele, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Heading into last night's matchup, the Orioles were 0-9 against lefty starters. Through the first 6 innings, it looked like that was going to continue as Ryan Weathers had a no-hitter going. Adley Rutschman broke it up with a single to right in the 7th, and after a Tyler O'Neill walk, Kobe Mayo smashed his 4th home run of the season to give the Birds a 3-2 lead. The bullpen was able to hold the Yankees scoreless in the 8th and 9th to secure their 2nd win in the division this season. Brandon Young struggled with command a bit as he walked 3, but was still able to give the Orioles a solid outing, giving up 2 runs in 5 1/3 innings pitched while striking out 5. Young spoke on his start.
It was going to be a challenge going in. Definitely made way too many pitches in the first. Just didn't have the command of the heater, and they were pretty patient early on, but to battle out, finish 5, didn't get into the 6, was nice. It was good, and like I said, just a great team win. Rush caught a great game. T.O. made some plays in the outfield, and Kobe with the big-time bomb right there. It's a great win right there.
From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with sunny skies. Tomorrow is expected showers with a high of 73. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with GainsWave therapy at Life Med Institute. GainsWave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more.
All right. Yesterday, my only win of the 5 that I gave out was the Dodgers over, and got a little fortunate with that, with San Francisco scoring a bunch late. So the past 3 days have not been kind to me. Saturday, not as bad as yesterday. Sunday was the worst. But looking back at yesterday's games, I always talk about
I'm
this.
sorry.
What?
I forgot for 1 second we were on studio. I just yawned without covering my mouth. I apologize.
I do it all the time.
I completely forgot we were on camera.
Thank God you weren't picking your nose again. No.
Now you can't see a fart.
That's what I'll have to get some sort of sensor in here where it turns a color like when people pee in the pool. So yesterday, as I talked about, 70 points scored in the Lakers' third quarter. It's the anomaly of the game. If you look at the first half, you're like, oh, we are golden for an under. And then the Lakers finally showed up for a third quarter. So hats off to them, but they screwed me. Same thing in I liked the Minnesota Wild last night. I thought they were going to even up the series. And here they are winning the whole freaking time. We get to the third period, they give up 4 goals. Yuck. They're at home. They gave up 4 goals. So you'd like to think, hey, maybe it's just a little bad luck, but like to get off the schneid here. We got a great slate today because there's some games where I just feel like there's so much potential with the offenses we're going to have out here. So let's take a look at it real quick. I'll start with the NHL. I like the Montreal-Buffalo game to go over the 6.5. I like the Spurs tonight minus the 10.5. You and I talked about it. I like Wemby over. I think it was 42.5.
That's a big spread, man.
Points, rebounds, assists. Yeah, I mean, look, I just think you get that huge Wemby game tonight, and the only thing that would keep me from thinking that happens would be a blowout. So I do like the spot here for Wemby. I like the spot for the Spurs. In the WNBA, I'm 3-3 in the WNBA. I have 2 losses in the last 20, 30 seconds of the game, and I have another loss that went to overtime.
So what's exciting games to me kicks in the groin to you.
Yeah, I mean, look, the WNBA, I loved it so far. By the way, you get a chance, I think tomorrow night we'll talk about it tomorrow, but like, I think the Fever are playing out west against the Sparks, and the totals in these games are in the 180s.
Wow.
That's in a 40-minute game, right?
Yeah.
10-minute quarters, 180 points. I mean, think about that. In college, you would get that from those teams that just Cornell couldn't stop anybody, right, and they're playing another fast team, and all of a sudden it's like, man, is their total 183? How the hell are they going to get there? These women have been knocking them down left and right.
They get more and more skillful, man. The women's game has grown.
And the women's game's getting so skilled. They just expanded rosters or expanded teams, so now you got more players in the league, and you see teams cutting first-round picks from last year because there's not a lot of teams, first off. It means there's not a lot of spots, so when new talent comes in, if you ain't holding up, you're gone.
Well, the girl from that was at LSU and then eventually ended up at TCU.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Haley.
Yeah, she got cut.
Is that Van Lith?
Yeah, she got cut.
Yeah. Cut. That sucks, man. That's tough. I like the Atlanta Dream tonight. That'll be Angel Reese's new team. They go to Dallas. Dallas pulled off this upset against the Fever, if you want to call it an upset. That was a game, by the way, that was played into the hundreds with both teams. The hundreds in regulation. It's just absurd how much they scored. And
again, Jeremy is telling you this, and you're thinking, well, the NBA players do it all the time. They play 8 more minutes.
Yeah, they play 8 more minutes, and it's usually a faster paced game. And there's a lot of, for as many 3-pointers you get and how good the guys are getting at shooting 3-pointers, you get a lot of quick baskets and a lot of free throws. We talk about guys that work and get to the line. So with this, the Atlanta Dream tonight looked good to me, minus the 2.5. I take them on. I feel safer taking them on the money line, but you're going to pay about $1.40, minus 140 on that. But I think people are overvaluing what Dallas did to Indiana. I'm not sure how good Indiana actually is yet. So yeah, I like the Dream on the road tonight. Now in baseball, I got 4 plays that I like as far as the games go, and then I'll tell you my favorite props. The weather is supporting an Orioles over, slight bump there, a Red Sox under, and the best weather spot on the day is the Royals over. It's great with the White Sox and Kansas City. And here's what I'll tell you. Bobby Witt grades out extremely well. I like him over 2.5 hits, runs, RBIs. It's plus 100. The other thing I'll tell you is something we talked about before, Munetake Murakami. He cannot hit in day games. He hits his home runs in night games. The wind's blowing out significantly. Might be a good time to, take a little something on him. He's on my home run list tonight. My home run list, by the way, Jordan Walker, Shea Langoliers, James Wood, Munetake Murakami, Morikawa, and Juan Soto are my 5 home run calls for tonight. I like Jordan Walker and Matt Olson over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, and I like Bobby Witt and Shea Langoliers over 2.5 hits, runs, RBIs. And why did I go with those guys over 2.5? I think you're fine with any one of these 2.5. Matt Olson being my least favorite. You're getting it at minus $140. I'd take him over 1.5. A home run wins this at any given moment. So I haven't even got to the A's game, which is just like the most incredible place on today. With me telling you how good the Royals weather is for hitting, the A's are in that bandbox in Sacramento with Jeffrey Springs going against Andre Palante. Palante, I don't know that cat could strike me out. He doesn't strike anyone out. He's going to hit a lot of bats. And with the wind blowing out at about 15 miles an hour in that small-ass stadium, that's a lottery ticket game if I've ever seen one.
He says, here.
Yeah. Hit it somewhere, and we'll see if we can field it. It's a lottery ticket game, and I call these games that because I think it's a perfect time. If you want to play it safer and take somebody over hits, runs, RBIs, but parlay the over, which correlates with guys hitting home runs, and take 2 guys to homer. And as I said, you don't have to take the top 2 guys to homer. In games like this, you just need people to hit fly balls. So look for fly ball hitters. And that's where Brent Rooker would come in, Shea Langoliers, Nicholas Kurtz. He would come in. And on the other side, I love the kid J.J. Weatherholt, but I think Jordan Walker, I think he homers today, and Alec Burleson's in a great spot too. I love the over with St. Louis and the Athletics. I like the under with Philly Boston. The other over that I really like is the Cubs Braves. The weather's not like off the charts good. I just think it's a perfect time to attack Colin Ray's sorry ass. Even though the Cubs may win this, because I'm not worried about Grant Holmes either. I think both of these teams hit, and it goes over the total. All right.
Nicholas Hertz?
Kurtz.
The way you said sounds like Nicholas Hertz.
Well, fine. I'm covering my ass, man.
Can't say the man's name.
The top plays today would be the A's Cardinals over, White Sox Royals over, Cubs Braves over, the Spurs, and the under in the Phillies Red Sox game. And as I said, I love all these prop plays. Jordan Walker, Bobby Witt, Matt Olson, Shea Langoliers over hits, runs, RBIs. I took Langoliers and Witt over 2.5 because they're in phenomenal spots. And because the price was just better at plus 100, I wasn't going to pay $170 or almost minus 200 on all these guys to go over 1.5, so I took it over 2.5.
There you go.
Yep.
Can I get the shovel sound effect, Ben, before you hit it? So earlier we were talking about hats and why we don't wear other teams' hats, and some people do. I just don't. My shovel goes to Trippy.
Hello.
Trippy generated, doctored, AI'd this picture of me wearing both a Yankee hat and a Yankee polo.
When did you get that stuff? When you were in New York? Is that the Yankees team store, or like do they have like a opposing clubhouse for like the broadcasters when you go on the road, and then they just set up some free gear? Read between the lines.
Yeah,
hold it
read
like
between the lines, Jeremy God. Read. In fact, you and Trippy can read between the lines.
Yeah, because it's weird. When Trippy tweeted that, I laughed my ass off, and Rob got really angry. I don't understand that.
I kind of, I don't know why.
I know.
I mean, that's like me wearing a 98 Rock shirt, maybe. Yeah. You think so? You think that's okay? You think that's all? I mean, that would not be frowned upon, Jeremy? You think maybe?
That would be frowned upon in this establishment.
That'd be frowned upon, you know what I mean? Possibly.
It's so weird. We see it differently. You're angry, and I think it's funny.
Ben has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Hey, guys, spring is here, and with it comes our notorious spring rains. These showers can wreak havoc on an old, worn-out roof. Don't let your home fall victim to leaks, mold, and water damage that can result from neglecting roof maintenance. Honor, respect, and trust your roof with Valor. I love the guys at Valor, and I've got a great deal to help you save on a new roof from Valor. Just call 833-83-VALOR. Tell them I sent you, and Valor will honor 50% off all materials, no interest or payments until 2027. Plus, receive their all-inclusive Valiant lifetime warranty this month only. Remember to use the code ROB when you call to set your free estimate this month. Listen, not only does Valor give you a great price on a new roof, but they also help support Operation Raise the Roof, an amazing charity which has donated more than $500,000 in new roofs to our veterans in the DMV. Support our vets and save huge on our new roof. Call 833-83-VALOR. Again, that's 833-83-VALOR, or visit valorhome.com and use code ROB.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
We all knew it would get to this point sooner or later, and it was sooner. Colorado Avalanche have pushed the Minnesota Wild to the brink, taking a commanding 3-1 series lead with a 5-2 victory last night at Grand Casino Arena. Story of the game, Mackenzie Blackwood stood tall with 19 saves in his first start of the postseason. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill? The possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
Surfside is a proud partner of the Baltimore Orioles. And there's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside to enjoy while you cheer them on during the game. Surfside is only 100 calories and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. So it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Sold in stadium and in bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Presenting Fun's greatest hits. Remember this old fave? How about this one? Or the unforgettable... It's the new Miss Pac-Man Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $30,000 or enter to win a Miss Pac-Man arcade machine. Play today. Turn up the fun. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
May weather's pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try to avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all of your windows with new energy efficient ones and getting half of them free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last
bobbleheads. Like, you put one in each studio, one in the men's bathroom. I don't know how he got one in the ladies' bathroom, but they're all over the place, and these people are looking for them.
Oh, my God.
He's got
Are
20
you
on
serious?
eBay.
What?
He got two.
Jeremy, turn the camera on, man.
All right.
What the hell, man?
What is he wearing? Nothing?
I'm not even going to tell you. We took Tupac on, and we got White Pop.
Hold on, I got to watch a dumbass ad. Thanks a lot, 105.7
This
fans.
skip. That's all. This hit skip.
What in the hell?
What is that? What band is that?
This towel on my head?
Yeah.
That's just a gym towel.
And that's the encore for the day. Ed wearing a bandana. Unreal. 410-583-1057. Eli in Parkville had a question for us. What's up, Eli?
Hey, good morning, Rob. Good
Man, why
morning,
you sounding
Jeremy.
so? What are you, high? Sleep? What is?
Nah, I'm at work. You feel me? In my office.
So are you high,
go ahead.
sleep, what?
Yeah, you didn't answer the question.
I ain't gonna answer that. I want to say, Rob, can you tell the graphics team at Madison, can they update the graphics board so that way it can display the 2 challenges for each team? Because I'm tired of having Kevin Brown talk about, this team got 1 challenge, this team got 2. If it would just help to just have it displayed already.
So you want to have it displayed on the screen already?
Yeah, just because everybody else be having a display. Like, whenever I watch different broadcasts.
Like in basketball, they'll have the timeouts. They'll have other stuff.
No, you know what, Eli? Sometimes you're very unreasonable, but not this time. I like that.
Yeah, I'll take it easy.
He'll tell the Be More Orioles.
Nobody in Baltimore calls it Be More. Hey, did you go to tailgate last week? Yes. What tailgate was it? Be More around town.
Oh, man.
That actually happened on this show. They called and said nobody calls it Be More. Then he talked about the tailgate he went to.
Yeah. But see, I think like there are certain people that don't say it anymore, and that's fine, or have never used it. But there are plenty of people that do use it.
Man, come on. Stop it. Now time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Or what Jeremy wants me to say every time I disagree with someone. Come on, bruh.
Yeah, come on, bruh.
Today is National Nutty Fudge Day. You like Nutty Fudge?
Sure.
You know what Nutty Fudge is, right?
Yeah, like walnuts and fudge.
And brownies and all that stuff,
Yeah,
too. I love walnuts and fudge brownies.
Okay.
I don't like the fudge candy. You know you used to work at the fudgery, don't you, downtown?
Did you?
I say you know who.
Isn't fudge... Cisco.
No, Drew Hill.
Isn't fudge wonderful? That's what they were singing down there.
Yeah.
It is lovely.
Some birthdays in sports and entertainment today. Yogi Berra would have celebrated his birthday, so we'll celebrate it for him. Today, former NBA coach George Karl turned 75. Former All-Star second baseman Lou Whitaker from the Detroit Tigers, he turned 69. Lou Whitaker and Alan Trammell were phenomenal.
Sweet Lou Whitaker.
Yes, they were. Actor Emilio Estevez turns 64 today.
Estevez, right?
Estevez, I'm sorry.
He's like Gloria's brother.
Skateboarder Tony Hawk turns 58 today. Ben's over there saying, you son of a bitch, you asked me about all these people and you use them? Jim Furyk, golfer, turns 56 today. Former Baltimore Raven.
Go Ravens.
That's right. Steve Smith turns 47 today. All right, Ben. Former NFL player Lawrence Phillips and actor Jason Biggs of American Pie share a birthday today. Who's older?
Lawrence Phillips.
Lawrence Phillips.
That's a really good one. It's Jason Biggs because Phillips is dead. No? Okay, I'll go Lawrence Phillips.
Is Lawrence Phillips dead?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Well, he would have been 51 today. And Jason Biggs would have been 40. Is going to be 47 today.
Man,
I did not know Lawrence Phillips died.
Yeah.
That's the first time I did that.
He had CTs. He dealt with some CT stuff.
I did not know that. How did that escape me?
Maybe.
Well, so I won't take all your time. A very special birthday to one of my first TV crushes.
Who?
I love her. She still looks good today.
Betty White.
Kim Fields.
Oh, Kim Fields.
Tootie? 57 today. Tootie.
And then
Lawrence Phillips is dead.
And then on Living Single, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm a little confused. Saw that.
Me too, obviously.
I saw that the cemeteries are raising its funeral prices, and they're blaming it on the cost of living. It don't make no sense. Why do mimes never go to jail? They get off without a sentence. What do you call a bird with a bad cough? That's a flamingo. Where do you find a dog with no legs? Right where you left them. I heard a reporter on Sky News say at least one person killed in a suicide bomb attack. Yeah, obviously. I still like Ali G's bit on this. Do you think we should have harsher penalties for suicide bombers, like life in prison? Two wind turbines are standing in a field. One asks the other, what's your favorite kind of music? The other replies, I've always been a huge metal fan. It's a huge metal fan in the middle of the field. Did you hear about the man who stole a calendar? He got 12 months. Stupid. Captain Kirk was going to release a line of lingerie, but the marketing people told him that... I should have... All right, let me get through this. Captain Kirk was going to release a line of lingerie, but the marketing team told him that Shatner panties probably wouldn't sell all that well. Shatner panties. Oh... There you go. Marvel. How come the Hulk doesn't lose his pants when he transformed? The experiment altered his genes. Why can't you just throw morning moisture in the jail? This is stupid. Why can't you just throw morning moisture in jail? It's entitled The Due Process. My wife doesn't like my obsession with Phil Collins music, but I don't mind. What does an explosive ghost say? Bamboo! Stupid, man. Stupid. How much time I got left? I got one more? Two more? Oh, here's the last one. A man was in court for stealing a bag, was just sentenced in just 3 minutes. It was a briefcase.
A briefcase. Yeah, we got it.
All right.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Taco Tuesday. Let's go home, Tupac.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, proudly announces the addition of Dr. Hayden L. Hoffler to our team. He is a board-qualified, fellowship-trained foot and ankle surgeon specializing in foot and ankle disorders. Dr. Hoffler's goal is to combine a comprehensive and multidisciplinary approach to treating foot and ankle issues. and he looks forward to helping you with care and compassion. You can schedule an appointment with him at mdbonedocs.com. Again, that's mdbonedocs.com.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Hey, Bel Air! Big news as Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air, and we're celebrating with grand opening savings. Get more for your trade and shop a huge selection of new and pre-owned vehicles. Hurry in or visit BobBellFordBelAir.com today.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Monday night in Baltimore, Kobe Mayo delivered the biggest swing of his young career.
He swings away, launches a ball, down the line, fair ball, goodbye, three-run homer. Who cares if he wasn't in the lineup originally? He is now, and he's heading home with an Orioles lead.
Oh, how about you, Kobe Mayo, huh?
That call courtesy of Masson. Adley Rutschman was able to break up Ryan Weathers' no-hit bid with no outs in the seventh. Following a 9-pitch walk by Tyler O'Neill, the Yankees brought in Brent Hedrick, who had given up just 4 earned runs in 21 innings of work. That's when Mayo launched the go-ahead homer to give Baltimore the lead and spark a dramatic comeback win over the Yankees. The Birds will be back at it Tuesday for Game 2 of the series. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken starting at 5:30. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 6:35. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers with a high of 73. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan & Dermer. Call the Comfort Guys Farnan & Dermer right now from BG&E. Get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For details, call 410-367-7777 today. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Town Appliance. Your next home upgrade starts at Town Appliance.
He swings away, launches a ball, down the line, fair ball, goodbye, three-run homer. Who cares if he wasn't in the lineup originally? Caballero's running, here's the throw, he is saved. Let's see if the Orioles challenge. They will. They're going to try to end the game from the replay center.
Caballero, is he walking off the bag?
Oh, yeah,
he gets the jersey.
Yep,
the jersey moved on the left shoulder.
The Orioles win it on a replay review.
Walk-off replay review. Gotta love it. They did get a walk-off overturned strike 3 earlier in the season, too. Hey, win's a win. And that's Kevin Brown, Ben McDonald, of course, on Masson with the call. Who cares if he wasn't in the lineup? Talking about Kobe Mayo. I'm assuming he might have been a little bent when he saw it come out, where it's a lefty on the hill. Ryan Weathers and Samuel Basayo was originally the DH. And Kobe Mayo was going to sit against a lefty. I would think deep down inside, when him and his dog are having conversations, that he might have been a little pissed off about not being in that lineup. I mean, his defensive woes have cost them games. His lack of stick has been well documented. So Kobe Mayo, when he saw the lineup, was probably like, I'm not feeling this. And then Samuel Basayo, who was in the lineup, and we were happy about that when we were doing Baltimore baseball tonight, me, Ryan Ripken, and Joe LaCroix, and we'll talk to Ryan later on the show. Now, yeah, let's get Basayo some cuts against lefties, because he's kind of raking against everybody right now. So, like Tom Hagen said to Sonny Corleone in The Godfather, it's not personal, Sonny. It's just business.
All right.
And that's business. And the Orioles right now are in the winning baseball games business, trying to get themselves straightened out here and creep closer to 500. Basayo gets scratched. Mayo's in the lineup. Did work a walk earlier in the game as well. And I'll give Brandon Young credit. And Nolan McGraw's back. We'll talk to him here in a second. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turning up Tuesday. We're cranking it up to 12. You want to get in, you can. 410-583-1057. Brandon Young gave up the home run to Ben Rice. And I'm speaking as an Oriole fan here. He's becoming just as big a pain in the ass as Aaron Judge is. This guy's a stud. And he seems to go stud-like on the Orioles. Remember, he got hurt in that series in the Bronx last weekend. And he comes back and he goes opposite field off of Young. But kind of the only mistake that Brandon Young made. Gave up the double to Judge down the line later in the game. Command wasn't all that great. I mean, pitch count was there. There was some traffic. But he navigated himself through the jam. And then the bullpen came in and they were outstanding. Again. Ends, and Enrico Garcia pitches the eighth because their meat of the lineup was up. So let's get through these guys, and then we'll give Nunez the save opportunity, which he got. Tyler O'Neill made a hell of a play in right field. Made a diving catch earlier in the game, too. So Muscles O'Neill, he almost hit a homer. Almost. Worked a walk prior to Mayo's three-run blast. That was a big at-bat, but the bullpen was outstanding. But for Kobe Mayo to get that hit when he wasn't even originally part of the equation. And look, Aaron Boone goes righty reliever. Albernet's probably pinch hitting.
Right.
So Boone leaves and brings in the lefty. Mayo stays in the game and then mashed that 3-run jack. But they needed the win, and it's back-to-back wins where pitching and defense kind of did it for them. Still waiting for the bats to, explode, and who knows. And they were getting no hit into the 7th, which, watching the game, I'm thinking, it's only a matter of time before they really do get no hit, because the Cleveland kid had him against the ropes a few weeks back, and the Orioles actually almost pulled that game out. Then last night, they're getting no hit into the 7th, and Adley goes to right field, and they wound up winning this game. But they walked that tightrope of where's the offense way too much sooner or later. Now, they haven't been no-hit in 11 years, in fairness to them. But doesn't it feel like it's inevitable? But then again, maybe it's inevitable that this is the team that might start putting it together a little bit. I don't know. I got to see more than 2 in a row. Let's get 3 tonight. Yankees have lost, 5 in a row on the road?
Yeah.
4 in a row overall. And their record of one-run games is terrible. New York, they're one of the worst teams in baseball in one-run games. And if you look at their schedule, they're not exactly beating up on good teams either. They're feasting on the Orioles of the world. So New York, maybe it was smoke and mirrors when they were getting things done there a little bit, but they're still well ahead of Baltimore in the American League's Eastern Division standings. But it was a big win. It's the most recent win. It's the biggest win of this day. And for a guy that's been really struggling to the point we've been talking about, audience has been talking about sending him back to the minor leagues, and wasn't even in the lineup. Let's stress that. He was originally not going to play, or at least start the game. He comes through in the clutch. So, Nolan, first of all, good to have you back.
Good to be back. Thank you.
Yeah, and so Kobe Mayo gave you a welcome home present.
Yeah. Well, it just felt like, all things considered, last week, the rough series in the Bronx, you're facing the same team again. Nothing's really changed about your roster, your lineup in that span. You're still banged up. The Yankees are still on fire. It's like, oh, man, this is make or break here, right? I mean, I don't know what the conversation was like on the show yesterday, but I feel like it should have been, hey, this is gut check time. Right, we're on pace for a 69-win season here.
I was feeling a lot of losses.
I'm sure the callers were hot and heavy too. But you win a game like that, the instant reaction of everybody is, "Oh, statement win." That's a statement win that proved whatever, blah blah blah. I don't know if I'd go that far, but maybe a statement to themselves, not necessarily to the outside world, even Orioles or Yankees fans or any baseball fan, but a statement to themselves to say, all right, what happened a week ago? That's not truly who we are. I don't know if we're going to fully close this gap of 9 games between us and the Yankees, but for today, we know we can hang. What happened a week ago was not indicative of what the competitiveness of this season-long series should be. So it's all about the next game, what you do tonight. We don't even know who's pitching for the Birds tonight, for God's sake. But for last night only, big win.
And talk about not hanging in New York. They didn't lead in the series. They played 4 games and didn't have the lead one time. That's called getting dominated. But to your point, to bounce back, win another close game like they did against the A's. Let's not forget they did lose 2 out of 3 to the A's. But A's a first-place team. Yankees no longer first place because Tampa just doesn't want to lose, and they won again last night, which we'll get to as the show rolls on. But just take your baby steps. You know what I mean? And win tonight, you win the series. Will Trevor Rogers be on the hill, who was eligible to come off the IL last night as he had the flu? This kid Weathers, who was throwing the no-hitter into the 6th, he lost 9 pounds in a week because he had a virus that knocked him on his ass. And he said throwing his guts up. And he beat the Orioles on that Saturday, too, up in the Bronx. So he recovered nicely. Thank you very much. Trevor Rogers said when he met with the media over the weekend, he's been talking to the Orioles brass about getting him back out there. So you have a spot in the rotation. Bradish is going to pitch tomorrow against Max Fried. Will Warren's on the hill, who's really good. The Orioles saw that last week in the Bronx. But if Trevor Rogers can grab that baseball, give it to him. Let's do this thing.
He's your ace.
Yeah. Well, and he hadn't been pitching like one.
No.
But get him rolling, because not only is he pitching for the Orioles, pitching for himself, he's a free agent after this season. And if he goes back to what he was in April and August especially of last year, he's going to be one of the most sought after free agents, because who knows what Scooble's deal is with another elbow procedure. I believe it's 3rd. He's already had Tommy John. This was the loose bodies. He's out for 4 to 6 weeks. Would that scare off some teams? Now, if he comes back in August, September, pitches like Scooble, probably not. But you get the point. Rogers pitching for himself as much as he is for the Orioles here, because he's got a lot of money on the table that can be made this offseason.
Yep. Make or break year for him. And, yeah, you're right, Bob. I mean, that's why it's big, especially because he had been struggling to this point. So people are kind of wondering, who is he? Which guy is he? And he's got to kind of come out and show which guy he is. And like you said, there's a lot of dollars, especially for that position.
Big time
on
money.
the line.
And even when he was pitching well early in the season, he was still a lot of traffic. It wasn't like he was crisp and dominant. I mean, he was Sandy Koufax in August of 2025. Not that level so far, but if the Orioles want to get to whatever it is they want to get, and they're a game out of the wild card, he's got to be a guy. And it was a year ago around this time where he got recalled to Boston and pitched the second game of that doubleheader and pitched well, then got sent back to the minor leagues, and the Orioles wound up winning that because Hyder had already been a Cundiff by then. But it kind of helped him stabilize, and then he came back up and was just brilliant. So a year ago at this time, we thought Trevor Rogers sucked. What's he bringing to the equation? Assuming he's pitching tonight. We are going to see him, I'm guessing, if he's not throwing tonight, by this weekend.
Who would pitch tonight if Rogers didn't?
Oh, man, because they sent Gibson back yesterday. They'd have to get an injury to get him back. Mm-hmm. They moved Kerstad to the 60-day IL, which means that he can't come back up till late in the month anyway. And for Heston Kjerstad, supposed to start his rehab tonight along with Jackson in Norfolk. There's no room at the in the outfield anyway.
Yeah.
Right now. But bullpen game, Aiken pitched one on Sunday.
He was up last night to pitch.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
It's got to be Rogers.
Get that NyQuil out, man.
Right. Even if he's not 100%, or let's say like able to go long, right? You'd still rather get like 4 out of him than a full-on bullpen game. And I think he is as close to 100% as possible. Like there shouldn't be any restriction tonight. It's got to be him. I mean, there's no other reason to push it this long. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And what's that stuff, Nolan? Because you're on the younger side, that the young kids drink when they're all hungover to get themselves back in the game. Liquid IV, I believe it's called.
Electrolytes.
Yeah.
Had some of that working this weekend. It's clutch. It works. It works.
Yeah, we used to drink Gatorade or another beer. That's how you got yourself back into the ball game. Schedule coming out, leakage, as Vinny talked about yesterday in the NFL. Ravens aren't going to play on Monday night.
Nope.
They're not playing on Wednesday night. We know they're not playing the Friday.
Nope.
Only thing we know is week 3, they'll be in Brazil taking on the Cowboys, who already have 3 primetime games pretty much announced as it is. But we do know the Sunday in which the season will start. Do they open at home? And you said there's a rugby game at
I was
M&T.
listening. I think Jeremy was saying that on the
and
morning
the Orioles
show
are here that weekend too? Is
no,
that
the
deal?
Orioles are here the next weekend.
Oh, gotcha.
And then week 3, they're in Brazil.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They can't start 2 weeks on the road.
It'd be 3 weeks on the road. I wouldn't think. You know, and if the rugby game, I don't know if rugby games, they play them at night or during the day. You know, and Bob, I've never seen a rugby game. I don't know how much they tear up the field. I have no idea.
I mean, it's like football without pads.
Yeah.
And they scrum up and down the field. They kick extra points. They do all that stuff. I mean, they're making that thing happen. But we'll get into that. We know the schedule will be released in totality on Thursday.
We get bits and pieces every day.
But Buffalo's going to have week 2 opener for their new stadium against Detroit. Dallas hosts Philly on Thanksgiving. They open at the Giants on opening Monday night, right? Or Sunday night. Is that Sunday? Sunday's Dallas and New York.
Sunday night's Dallas, New York.
And it's KC and Denver
Monday night. I like the Thanksgiving. I like the Dallas, Philly.
No doubt about it. But Ravens, they've got some interesting matchups. And we projected Cincinnati probably, Bills probably, San Diego, or the Chargers, possibly, for their primetime matchups. Steelers might be a flex game later on in the season because they're always needing to win to get in week 17. So we get all that coming your way. NBA and Stanley Cup playoffs very much underway. The Lakers are going home. Has LeBron played his last game for L.A.? We'll get into that and more. But the Orioles getting no hit through 6. They come from behind and win. And Kobe Maya, an unlikely hero, coming through in the clutch. I'm guessing he's going to be on the pine tonight because Will Warren's pitching. But hey, take that victory lap, man.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Every rider is someone's family, someone's friend, someone who should make it home. But that depends on you. When you drive, you control more than your vehicle. You control their safety. Slow down. Look twice. Check your mirrors and blind spots. Give motorcycles the space they deserve. Respect on the road saves lives. Share the road. Drive like a life depends on it. Because it does. Brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
This is Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste from start to finish. Brewed with time, effort, and determination to get the balance just right. Because when a beer is made right, you can feel it. Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, and get ready to succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by June 1st, and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by SCHEV.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard. The backyard. Every time I swing that wiffle bat and the ball whistles over the shed into the neighbor's garden, and I touch the frisbees at first and second base, and the flattened cardboard box we use as third, I know I've cemented my place in history.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Okay. Turn it up Tuesday. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. What's happening, everybody? Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw's back. Mike Pope did a hell of a job, as always. Nolan's going to be down at Pickles tonight, too. Throw you right back into the from the frying pan into the fire, right, Nolan?
Ready to rumble. I'll be there.
Let's do it. Me, you, and Ryan Ripken down at Pickles Pub getting ready for game 2 of this 3-game set. Orioles win the opener last night. 3-2. Kobe Mayo, 3-run homer. Brandon Young, acceptable. Doesn't count as a quality start per se, but acceptable enough to me. And then the bullpen was outstanding. What was unacceptable is Edwin Macoso, the second base umpire, ruling Caballero safe at second base.
Yeah.
The hell, man. The ball beat him at like 5 feet. And Blaze Alexander, starting to see that athleticism everybody keeps bragging about. He makes a sweep tag, gets the jersey, and Blaze just got up. It's like, nah, he's out. You're wrong. They go to replay, and they rung him up. Caballero, their best stolen base guy, led the American League in steals. Adley Rutschman all of a sudden doesn't embarrass himself, throwing to second to cut down runners.
He was out by a mile.
And you knew he was running because you were going to get the tying run on second base. So strong way to end the game. Tyler O'Neill made a leaping catch. Wasn't Mike Devereaux 92 against the Blue Jays, but, he got the out. That's all that matters.
The best defensive play, Bob, was Young. Reaching back on the ball from Alonso tossed to him.
That was ends, I think.
Was it?
Yeah, that was Dietrich Gens. He caught it with his throwing hand, left-handed.
Yeah, that was an awesome play there.
Yeah. And Muscles made the diving catch in right field, too.
Yeah. There was some good defensive plays.
So Ward had one, got over his head.
Oh, that was typical Ward.
I'm not going to sit here and rag on the dude, but overall it's a win, and that's all that matters. It's 2 in a row, and I've changed my mind. If they win tonight, it's a winning streak, as they said in Major League. You win 3 in a row, you got yourself a winning streak. What we're wondering is who the hell's pitching for the Orioles tonight against New York, who right now are in the throes of a losing streak. As Will Warren will go, he'll be throwing close to 100 miles an hour. And, the Orioles saw him a couple of weeks ago up in the Bronx. But you take them one game at a time, and in the division, Tampa just won't lose.
No.
And they handled Toronto again last night. We'll get into that during the AL East. Talk about that with Ryan Ripken coming up top of the hour. We got a lot to get to today. Jared Durbin, we're going to talk some NFL with him. Dubin, from CBSSports.com. As we're now getting into the schedule release part, the leaking of said schedule, and, what teams like the Ravens, do the Ravens have a center on their current roster that's going to be in the lineup in their first game, or is that still to be determined? And keep in mind, Baltimore's not the only team kind of in those situations. There are other NFL teams looking to fill out rosters as well. And we got Kevin Ostreicher talking Ravens later, and all sorts of other things going on the program. Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. Rashawn, what's up? It's Turn Up Tuesday. How you feeling?
What's going on, Bob and Vinny? How you doing, man?
All right.
Hey, man. Sorry I didn't, catch up with you on Pickles Friday, Bob. I was trying to get in line.
You have no one to blame but yourself. Because I was there. Actually, it took me, I don't want to digress too much, but 695 was basically closed Friday. It took me an hour and 45 minutes. I didn't get downtown until 4:45. It was pretty brutal. So, I feel your pain.
I was in that line. The line was backed up right there by the cross street from Pickles. So, luckily my boy Justin called me. He was down there since 1:30 in line. So he's the third person in line. So he said, man, come up here with me. So, shout out to him, man. I was able to get my bobblehead and everything, man. But unfortunate the Orioles lost on Tupac bobblehead night, though. It was just pathetic. We had Tupac family down there, assisted throughout the first pitch and everything. So, you lose 2 out of 3 to the A's. A team that had to travel all the way across the country from, Sacramento.
Oh, they were in Philly the night before.
Yeah.
Oh, it was in Philly.
Yeah. And
so they took the bus down.
And dropped 12 on the Phillies. Before the series started. They are in first place. I mean, not by much, but they are in first place.
Oh, they are? I didn't know they was in first place.
Yeah,
okay.
The A's are in first place.
They might have a playoff game out there in the minor league stadium, huh? So that should be interesting.
Hey, if the Orioles were playing in it, they could play in my backyard. That's all that matters.
Hey, but speaking of Rodgers, though, man, if it comes close to the trade deadline, right, Rodgers is still pitching decent, and we 2-3 games, maybe 3 games out of the wild card spot. I don't think we were going to, make a run for it. And if we do make the playoffs, I say we trade Rodgers to a team that really has real World Series, chances of winning, and get a controllable piece back, something like that, because I don't want to pay Rodgers all his money, because something about the guy, I don't really fully believe in that he's a true number one ace that's worth all that money that they're going to pay him. Because I think we got holes other places that we could try to get a couple pitchers back for him that's mid-level pitcher, some, a decent quality starter. I don't know, man, but I'm not the one that's thinking we should pay him.
If they're 3 out of the wild card, I'm guessing they're not going to blow it up like they did last year. After 3 games below 500 and 7 games out of the wild card, there's going to be all sorts of dudes that could be moving on to destinations that aren't Baltimore. And Trevor Rogers, you would assume, would be near the top of the list. But do you have some other contract? I mean, Tyler O'Neill, nobody's taking that money.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? But there's some other players that could be moved, but I don't know if we'll see a full-on rebuild or blowing up of the team. Because right now, just to repeat the standings real quick, Rashawn, you have New York, Tampa, Cleveland now, and the A's. 4 of your 15 teams are above 500. The other 11 are not. And the Orioles are in that realm.
In that mix.
With everybody else. I mean, right now, the White Sox would be the 3rd wild card. So
yeah, that's crazy that the White Sox would be the 3rd wild card, though.
I think once we start sniffing Memorial Day, then start getting into the first couple of weeks of June. Then we'll get an idea of who's for real and who's fraudulent.
Listen, right, you had Ryan on last, I think it was Friday, man, and he was talking about how he likes how the way the Tampa operate, and I think we should try to move towards that model. They don't spend a bunch of money. They develop their players and develop their pitchers. And then look at them. They in first place right now.
Yeah, and then trade them off, too. Mm-hmm. They develop
they trade them off. Yep. Smart franchise, so we need to go more that route instead of spending. We see the spending don't really bring you championships unless you maybe the Dodgers. But other than that, when the last time the Yankees won?
I'm still. How about you do both?
Right.
You develop and spend.
Yeah,
sort of like the Dodgers do.
You think Tampa would want to spend if they could?
Right, they would. Look, and they haven't made the playoffs in a couple of years, but right now they're one of the great stories in Major League Baseball. They're in first, and the Yankees got off to the brilliant start, but here we sit second week of May, and Tampa's up by 2 games.
Well, I remember preseason, Bob, every baseball person we talked to had Tampa in last place in the East.
Yeah. That's why, these expert types aren't as experty as you think. That's why they play the games. There's your cliche. Ray in Baltimore. Ray, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? Long time. My thing is, right? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, y'all good. Yeah, good.
Hey, the Orioles, man, they going to fight, man. They are definitely going to fight. I try not to call in every day because I know that, you know what I'm saying, it's a long marathon, man. So to call in every day and whine and moan about the same problems, man, I'd rather just call in weekly or every other week now, man.
Hey, Ray,
Ray,
real quick, I don't mean to interrupt you. What's your social media presence? Are you on Facebook or anything?
No.
Yeah, because you talk. Yeah, how about going pitch?
On social media.
Yeah, talk about you go pitch by pitch on Facebook. They suck. Oh, they're great. They suck.
Yeah.
They're great. It's like let's get through the first inning, please.
Yeah, I listen to every game, every single game. But it's just, baseball is a process. But my main question is to Vinny as far as the draft lottery that happened this past Sunday. I'm not sure because you got ties in the D.C. area, or whatever. But I'm not sure, as far as like it's split down here, right? I'm in Virginia right now, so it's split down here. You got a side that want AJ, you got other side that want to do the OKC route because the front office is, from the OKC 3 and select on picks. So my thing is this: knowing the fact that Utah is hell bent on getting AJ, how would you play it? I think AJ is the number 1 pick, and I don't care if Utah want him. I'm a pick. If I'm the GM, which I'm not, I'm a GM in my own mind. But if I'm a GM, I pick him anyway. So I think they're going to want to pick him because this dude, you can't trust Peterson with the cramps. You don't know about really Boozer, but AJ is that guy. So what is your thoughts? Would you do it, or would you listen to the pressure of the other people and just get a king's ransom from Utah? Talk to you later.
Yeah. Vinny, let's talk about the NBA draft lottery.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I would do, just the philosophy of it, because I don't know the players. If I really want the BYU kid, Bob.
AJ DeBonta.
I am putting out there, that. Because I know Utah wants that. So, and if I don't, I'm playing it up like hell like I want him. And then I'll trade back and get a king's ransom and then take the guy that I want.
Yeah, we had Devaney on yesterday. Sean Devaney, who's covered the NBA for years, and he thinks the Wizards will dance the dance, Fred Astaire, Ginger Rogers, but they're taking DeBonta at number 1. Now, if there was a Victor Wembanyama level player, then this is a duh. But Peterson, the Kansas guy, what do you say?
Scares me. That
creatine with the cramps. I think Boozer's about as solid as you're going to find in this year's draft. The Arkansas kid, Acuff.
Well, you're the Wizards fan. Who would you want?
I'm taking A.J. DeBonta because you know that Anthony Davis is going to miss time.
Yes.
That's a foregone conclusion.
Yep.
And I believe he doesn't sound real committed to staying long-term in Washington anyway. Keep in mind, he's mid-30s now.
Yeah, I don't.
He was with, I think, John Wall and all those dudes back when they won the national. Well, I don't think John Wall. It might have been Boogie Cousins or whatever. He's been around for a long time, and he's been on a lot of different teams. But I take Dabonsa. Now, what do you do with Bub Carrington and try to let him coexist with Trae Young? I mean, Julian Reese showed enough to me in the last month of the season where he deserves at least an opportunity to play somewhere. Because you have Sarr, you have Davis. I mean, you already have like some length in the front court that might affect him. But I'm going A.J. Dabonsa, who was approved at 35 in the NCAA tournament. They lost in the first round, I think, to Texas, but it wasn't because of him. They had some other injuries that affected that team. But when we come back, we'll regroup, get back to the Orioles, who win last night 3-2. Kobe Mayo, 3-run homer in the 7th inning after the Orioles were getting no hit into said inning. NFL schedule leakage starting to come out a little bit more and more. Who's pitching for the Orioles tonight? We're going to keep hitting the Google machine. I'll let you know when we find out.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Town Appliances Spring Black Friday shopping event. It's here, and it's the perfect time to save big on top appliance brands during this Spring Black Friday shopping event. You can shop premium names like Bosch and more. So if you've been thinking about upgrading your kitchen, laundry, or outdoor area, now's the time to do it. With nationwide delivery and a beautiful showroom off Reisterstown Road, plus flexible financing, Town Appliance makes it easy from start to finish. Don't miss the Spring Black Friday shopping event. Stop in, call, text, or shop online at townappliance.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Today, we salute you, Mr. Never Sells His Rookie Cards guy.
Diamond hands forever.
You held through the ups, the downs, and that one friend who said, just sell it now. But deep down, you knew it was worth more.
Should've bought 2.
And when it's finally time to cash in or double down, you head to the one place that gets it.
Baltimore Sports Cards.
Buy, sell, or trade in store. Or check out BaltimoreSportsCards.com, because legends don't panic sell.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Heading into last night's matchup, the Orioles were 0-9 against lefty starters. Through the first 6 innings, it looked like that was going to continue as Ryan Weathers had a no-hitter going. Adley Rutschman broke it up with a single to right in the 7th, and after a Tyler O'Neill walk, Kobe Mayo smashed his 4th home run of the season to give the Birds a 3-2 lead. The bullpen was able to hold the Yankees scoreless in the 8th and 9th to secure their 2nd win in the division this season. Brandon Young struggled with command a bit as he walked 3, but was still able to give the Orioles a solid outing, giving up 2 runs in 5 1/3 innings pitched while striking out 5. Young spoke on his start.
It was going to be a challenge going in. Definitely made way too many pitches in the first. Just didn't have the command of the heater, and they were pretty patient early on, but to battle out, finish 5, and get into the 6 was nice. It was good, and like I said, just a great team win. Rush caught a great game. T.O. made some plays in the outfield, and Kobe with the big-time bomb right there. It's a great win right there.
From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has expected showers with a high of 73. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Classic 5 Golf. Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golfing fun and affordable. All 5 courses are challenging and fun for golfers of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Doesn't have to be like a metal band. This is Creedence Clearwater Revival, a little CCR. Anything you want to hear loud, just send Nolan the request on the Plaza Sport text line at 410-583-1057. He'll get it done. Ryan Ripken will be joining us top of the hour. Talk about the Orioles' come from behind win last night against the Yankees. First win over New York this season. First time they have led a game against the Yankees in 2026 for New York. After getting swept in Milwaukee, they've been kind of struggling a little bit here on the road, falling out of first place in the East, which now belongs to, for now, the Tampa Bay Rays, who the Orioles will see next week down at the Trop. Get reunited with Cedric Mullins, among others. Brandon Hyde's in that organization, too. So we got all that coming your way. NFL schedule release is officially on Thursday, where there's some leaking coming out. September 12th will be the first full Sunday of football. The Super Bowl is on Valentine's Day this year. And the last regular season weekend is January the 10th.
Wow.
Yeah, they're going to be playing against March Madness sooner or later, the way things are expanding in the NFL.
That and college football playoffs.
Yeah, I know. I was like, Jesus. Hey, tonight's Super Bowl, tomorrow's opening day at Oriole Park at Camden Yards. But trying to connect dots for the Ravens, and we'll get into that and more. Talk about the Orioles that come from behind win, as we said. Got the NBA playoffs, got the Stanley Cup playoffs, got Preakness coming up. The field was announced yesterday. It's at Laurel this year. Don't forget that. Capping out about 4,000 people down at Laurel Park. And then once they get Pimlico rebuilt and established, Laurel becomes a training ground for thoroughbred horses.
Well, watching
We
it on the
think.
news, Bob, it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice.
It's going to be 80 degrees.
Yeah, but just the environment is going to be looking pretty good down there. The setup.
It's not going to be like it's been at the Preakness or Pimlico when they're throwing stuff at people, but they've kind of pumped the brakes on that. When you stop bringing your own stuff in, where people would just bring coolers and get there early and just get inebriated, and all sorts of mayhem and debauchery ensued. They've tried to make it more classy, but we'll see how it goes. Once alcohol gets involved, class goes out the door.
Kentucky Derby, can you bring stuff in there?
I'm not sure.
I'm guessing. I would guess no. As class, that one seems very classy.
All right, let's go to Kevin in Ellicott City. Kevin, what's up? Kevin. No, Kevin. You want to talk about the Ravens' schedule release. If you're projecting the first team they play, I don't think it's going to be Buffalo because they open at home week 2.
Yeah, on a Thursday. So,
do you want to come right out of the gate with a division rival? Because last year they opened in Buffalo, and that was the dramatic end to the divisional round playoff game, which made sense.
How about opening with Cleveland?
Why not?
With Monken? That'd be kind of cool.
As long as it's a win. Or Burrow. And I'm sick of the Steeler thing. Mainly because of the Aaron Rodgers drama. It's just like, get Joe Burrow in here, because if everything goes according to plan for both teams, they're going to be the two teams fighting it out for the division championship.
Yeah.
Or is that something you want to wait a little bit later on? And
no, I'd actually like to play their defense early on, maybe before they get, accustomed to each other. Cincinnati defense, I'm talking.
We'll come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Ryan Ripken joins us at 11 o'clock. Going to talk at Jared Dubin from CBS about, the NFL news that's going on right now, which is plentiful. Talk more with Nolan. Orioles, of course, coming from behind to beat New York. News from the Nest coming up at the top of the hour, noon that is. And we're going to hear from Eric DeCosta, who was on with Bruce Cunningham and Femi Ayanbadejo last weekend in EDC, talking about his team, how his role may have changed with the new coaching staff and everything along those lines. It's Vinny Haynie, Nolan McGraw. It is Turn It Up Tuesday here on 105.7 The Fan.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Can the Orioles get things turned around? We'll talk to former Oriole pitcher, part of Birdland territory, Brad Brock. And are the Ravens going to really abstain from adding a real vet wide receiver or edge? We'll discuss.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
All right, fellas, let's be honest here for a second. It's your buddy Bob Haynie. We're not 22 years old anymore. I'm not anyway. I can't speak for you. But, sometimes as we get advanced in age, things don't work the way that they used to. How do we put it? So you don't go to your game day hoping things just kind of happen and work right. You want to be ready. No excuses, no late starts. And when it's time for loving, you want to be ready just the same. That's why I've been telling you about Blue Chew, and now they've got something new. Blue Chew Gold. Keep in mind, I was a rock star before. Now I'm like super terrific rock star. Put me in the Hall of Fame. This stuff works fast, like 15 minutes fast. And it's designed to get your head and your body right. No waiting around, no guessing, just the confidence to perform when it matters. And it combines two proven ingredients. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow, but Blue Chew Gold goes further. The two proven ingredients are apomorphine and oxytocin. It enhances arousal, desire, and connection from the inside out. It's just not about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Don't wait around any longer, fellas. Let's make this happen. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Be ready and be ready to perform when your number is called. Don't let the lovin' get old, guys. Get the Blue Chew Gold.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? It was announced this morning that Week 1 Sunday Night Football will be the Dallas Cowboys visiting the New York Football Giants. And there's a lot of optimism right now around Big Blue with John Harbaugh as the coach. And I'm a Giants fan saying this. I would be really surprised if the Dallas Cowboys didn't win that game easily. I'm Nick Costos.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. A little guns and butter for you. Get that reference, you roll. If not, I'll explain it to you at a later time. Ryan Ripp going to be joining us top of the hour. Talk about the Orioles' cup-providing victory last night. Kobe Mayo wasn't even in the lineup. And it's a 3-run jack as the Birds stun the Yankees. Weathers had a no-hitter into the 7th inning. Adley breaks it up. Then Muscles works a walk, and Kobe goes yard. I mean, there's no denying his power. No. It's just the infrequency in which he hits a baseball. Is kind of the problemo here. Brandon Young outstanding. Bullpen was great. Defense came through when it needed to. Adley throws out Caballero to end the game. Now the Orioles try to win the series tonight. Get this winning streak actually rolling with 3. who's pitching for the Birds. Nolan, I keep hitting the Google machine, which some people actually should do, by the way. But I digress. But the Google machine, and no one's admitting who the Orioles starting pitcher will be. Probably won't be coming out till a little bit later when they decide what Trevor Rogers is going to be doing.
Yeah, I mean, you'd want to make a move if it wasn't going to be him, right? You want to do that as soon as possible. So I'd say, I don't know at what point we start getting antsy here, but
he's been in dugouts. He traveled to Miami with them when they played the Marlins.
Yeah.
And I don't think it was there just to get a hug from all of his former teammates there in Miami. So hopefully Trevor Rogers will be on the hill, coming back from the flu, which was bad enough that it put him on the 15-day IL. He was eligible to come off yesterday. Did not. Sammy Basayo got scratched, but Craig Alvarez said after the game he'll be in the lineup tonight against Will Warren in New York. So let's see if, Gunnar can get hot. Still waiting for that to happen. Yeah. Adley's had a hell of a year so far. Tavares, I'm cool with him in center. Beavers, looks like Beavers and O'Neill's the platoon in right field. Colton Cowser's your fifth outfielder.
Yeah, I mean, O'Neill just doesn't look natural out there, He made some plays,
yes,
but
he did.
It doesn't look easy. Now, Bob,
I'd like to see him start hitting left-handed pitching, which is the whole reason Elias brought his ass over here.
Yeah. Was there any thought, like when you were watching the game and Garcia did what he did and he threw 9 pitches, like, just keep him in?
Yeah. Yeah, but, maybe Alvarez is thinking, well, this could be a competitive series, and I don't want to burn. Like, if he goes 2, then he's unavailable tonight in all likelihood. But he got through the tough part of their lineup. Nunez gets the save. I would assume if there's a save situation tonight, Rico will be back in the 9th inning. So, I mean, guy's giving up 1 hit.
And Bob, what? They don't even hit him.
No. He is a dominant pitcher right now. He and Cano's had a nice bounce-back season, a really good bounce-back season. Kittredge had the one meltdown where he gave up the 7 runs. But other than that, he's been relatively consistent. I know Mayo didn't do him any favors down in Miami with the ground ball to third base. But Enns, he was cool. Wolf ran for the most part. Solid. I mean, the bullpen, again, has been most surprising in a good way. I mean, they had their rough stretch where the ERA kind of ballooned a little bit, but we all thought it was going to be, oh boy. And you've been doing it without Helsley for a couple of weeks.
And Bob, like last night, they said that Helsley won't be back till June.
Yeah, he said he feels it's like elbow inflammation.
Yeah.
And he's probably going to need some rehab stuff, feels better, but yeah, a guy who was your closer and for the most part was very effective at it. He's going to be gone. But Rico Garcia, come on, dude. If you had to pick one Oriole All-Star on May the 12th, it's him.
Oh, MVP of the team right now.
Yeah, he's the dude. Let's go to Kevin in Ellicott City. Kevin, what's up?
What's good, Bob and Vinny?
What's going on?
Much.
Sorry about it earlier, fellas. Work was calling.
It's all right. Modern technology, man.
So my thing real quick, fellas, with just to jump to the Ravens. With the work we put in to draft Jacoby Lane, Surratt, and also having Tez Walker, my thing is for just some light instant gratification for a couple big plays, I just don't see why we would lessen their opportunities for a guy like Stephon Diggs, because number one, we get them on the dirt cheap, which is an EDC special, of course, right? We pay a lot of money for Diggs, who, let's face it, on the field he's great, off the field not so much, but I'm not stripping young tier 1 wide receivers of opportunities for a guy to just be here for a year. To me, that just don't make a lot of sense, fellas.
That would have to be a lot of investigative work about what's he like. Does he bitch and complain, if he's not getting the ball? Because it seems like it's kind of a road show wherever he goes off the field.
Yeah, there's a little drama.
Yeah, and it's not like you have a experienced veteran staff, and you got a new head coach. So I don't, that would be
we're talking about Diggs, right?
Yeah.
Well, complained himself out of Minnesota.
Yep.
Went to Buffalo, where he and Josh Allen were best buddies for about 2 or 3 years, and then infamously was screaming at him on the sidelines of that playoff loss to Cincinnati. Went to Houston, got hurt. Then in New England, finally broke through, made it to the Super Bowl. Outside of the drama, Vinny, another reality is he's not the guy that he was when he was drafted out of Maryland back in 2015, where he was a 5-star recruit.
Yeah.
And, I mean, he's a hell of a player in his prime, but if there's baggage, and I think he would love to come here, by the way. Remember, his mom said to Ozzie Newsome, "You screwed up by not drafting my son."
Yeah.
Back during that draft. Well, he went in the 5th round. A lot of people screwed up that year.
I would say talent-wise, from what he did in New England, he had a hell of a year in New England, over 1,000 yards, 80-some catches or whatever. I think talent-wise, you would probably want him. But that's where, all your work of calling and checking on him, that would have to all be good, that he would fit in the locker room and, play like a Raven.
Yeah. I mean, intriguing name for sure, but as wide receiver, as we sit here today, a pressing need compared to other things that they might have to take
really,
care of.
when you look at it, Bob, you've got Bateman and Zay have played a lot. Tez Walker has not played a lot, and you got 2 rookies.
Yeah.
So you don't have a ton of experience. And if, let's just say, Bate is on his down year, all you got is one guy, and then you don't have Likely, and, you got Andrews who's declining, and then you got 2 rookies.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. We'll talk more Ravens later on in the program with Kevin Allstriker, so stick around from USA Today, the Ravens Wire. We're going to hear from Eric DeCosta, as a matter of fact, as he was on with Bruce Cunningham and Femi Ayanbadejo over the weekend. But when we return, we're going to talk Oriole baseball. Ryan Ripken, our colleague in Baltimore baseball tonight. As a matter of fact, me, Ryan, and Nolan will be at Pickles Pub tonight.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line, 410-583-1057.
Hey, fellas, it's your buddy Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? And young ladies, of course. Feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at Giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. If you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? A family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there has to be a smarter way to do this, and I found it. It's called Upside. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app now and use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any Giant location. That's promo code CHARM15. Joining real people, earning the great money just for buying the groceries. Plus, you can cash out anytime to your bank account or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Download the free Upside app now using my limited time promo code CHARM15 for a $10 bonus on your first purchase at any Giant location. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Don't just watch the biggest soccer moment of the summer, experience it in New Jersey. Win a trip to American Dream, steps from the action, and access the ultimate fan celebration. From beaches to boardwalks, theme parks to wineries, New Jersey has it all. Enter now at odyssey.com/NJ.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this,
What if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Spring is showing up and showing out. Give your yard its own moment with limited time deals from Lowe's. Grab select 1.5-gallon annuals hanging baskets, 2 for only $15. Plus, we've got Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for just $10. A little dirt, a little color, and we are so back. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid 5/7 through 5/13. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Jason Aldean and Luke Bryan with Dylan Scott, Dasha, DJ Silver, and DJ Rock are bringing the Double Down Tour to Nationals Park on August 20th. A Live Nation show. Tickets go on sale May 8th. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
One swing is all it took to completely change the Orioles' fortunes last night. They were getting no hit by Yankees starter Ryan Weathers through 6 innings before finally breaking through in the 7th on an Adley Rutschman single. Tyler O'Neill followed by earning a walk, and Kobe Mayo was the hero when he launched a go-ahead 3-run blast down the left field line. It was his first homer since April 24th and helped him snap out of a recent 2-for-16 stretch. Here's Craig Albernaz after the win.
Kobe works hard. He cares a lot. And, for him to come through right there was huge. He was ready, prepared. That's a tough matchup. That lefty, he has some reverse split numbers. The slider's real. It's a real tough matchup. He did a great job of getting that slider up and then putting a good swing on it.
The series with New York continues later on this evening. The Orioles have yet to announce a starter, but Trevor Rogers is eligible to come off the IL and could slot right back into the rotation following his brief absence due to illness. The Yankees will roll with Will Warren, first pitch at 6:35. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, sunny skies with temps reaching the upper 60s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ryan Ripken's commentary is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turn it up Tuesday. Bob Haynie, Vince Serrato, Noel McGraw. Other side of the glass. Talk to him later on in the hour. Orioles win last night. They were getting no hit. Came from behind to do it. Beat the Yankees. Took the lead against New York for the first time this season in 5 games. Here to talk about that, our colleague on Baltimore Baseball Tonight. Of course, we rip it with him every Thursday and Friday, and he joins us every Tuesday. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline, Ryan Ripken. Ryan, first of all, good morning. How you feeling?
I'm doing well, Bob, and we're one away from your winning streak for the Orioles.
I've changed my mind. A winning streak's 3. The manager in Major League said it, so I'm going to buy his philosophy. But I will say this. When they were getting no hit through 6, I'm like, here it comes. It's a matter of time. It's inevitable that is going to happen to them because they've gone long stretches, as you know, Ryan, without some knocks here. And then Adley gets the opposite field. Muscles works the walk. And then your boy, wasn't even in the starting lineup. He goes yards. So it's great that the Orioles won. They can win the series tonight. But I was as shocked as anyone at the result of that at-bat. I got to be honest with you. And if Boone goes righty, he's probably getting yanked out of the game anyway.
Yeah, I mean, for a lot of different reasons. One, because the reason why Kobe played, because Sammy Basayo got scratched late. But I'm so happy for Kobe, and also I'm so proud of how he's handled himself because it has been very documented how much he's struggled so far, and then you have the moment down in Miami, the error at the end of the game, and that's the talked about situation. But he handled himself so well after that. And I heard his press conference from last night and saying how he used his family, his girlfriend, his dog to help continue on, because nothing's more lonely than when you're struggling and you have a standard for yourself as an individual and you don't feel like you're able to go out there and help the team then accomplish their goal. And with the team struggling, right? So it all goes hand in hand when things just don't feel good around the ball club from a production standpoint. And so it's just a reminder. It takes one pitch, one swing, one moment where you can have a thought change. Something could click. And for Kobe Mayo, you're hoping that that's the moment. I still believe in the bat, and hopefully this is what gets it going. And for the Orioles case, maybe this is the moment now where it looked bleak. It looked brutal, and the Yankees had owned you over the last, if you're going to go back to last season, right? Yeah. The Orioles they got swept out in New York, not just this year, but last year to end the season. So this was a big moment for them. Now, it ain't going to matter if you don't win the series, in my opinion, right? So you got to find a way to build off of it. But one step at a time, one game at a time, and hopefully for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo's 3-run blast can maybe flip the script and get these guys going.
Now, Warren's on the hill, Will Warren for New York, and he throws hard. He beat the Orioles during that debacle up in the Bronx. And Alvarez did say Basayo will probably be in the lineup tonight. But what we've been talking about, Ryan, first hour plus of the show, who's pitching for the Orioles? It's going to be Bradish tomorrow against Max Fried, it looks like. But Trevor Rogers is eligible to come off the IL battling the flu. We saw Weathers pitch last night, no-hitter through 6 after he had it really bad himself. Coming out of that Yankees series. If Rogers doesn't go, what the hell is Alvarez and what are the Orioles going to do to try to, at least be competitive tonight against New York?
Well, it could be an all hands on deck. I'm really curious because it feels, for the timing of it, if Rogers doesn't pitch tonight and so you said Bradish is scheduled, if he's on the.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
So if they're announcing that, to me, all signs point to that. But if it's not, we can play that game. You could have an opener. It's a little bit more all hands on deck. And you're going to have to scratch and claw. Fortunately, this Orioles bullpen has been tremendous, given the thought that this was supposed to be the weakness of the team, and you can make the case it's the strength of the team. You just got to find a way. So the pitching side, I think that will play itself out. And quite frankly, whether, so far the Orioles starters for the season, the team's been used to struggles early on. So, I'm more concerned, obviously, on the offensive side. I think you got to try to get to Will Warren quicker. It was great. You mentioned, we mentioned the 3-run home run was great. You can't continue to play from behind against the Yankees or any team for that matter, but specifically New York. They're too talented of a team. So in this case, for me, whoever's on the mound, the Yankees are reeling a little bit themselves. They're going to have a little bit of urgency to their game. So I think for me, the focus has to be on this offense. Make Will Warren work and make him work early and try to put some pressure on them and not continuing to feel like you have to chase the Yankees, because that's just not a recipe for success long term.
Ryan Ripken joining us, ripping it with Ryan, Vinny, and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Ryan and me and Nolan will be down at Pickles Pub tonight for Baltimore baseball tonight. Ryan, we look at we're 5 days away from the Preakness Stakes coming up Saturday. If we're picking an Orioles MVP, how can it not be Rico Garcia?
It can't be. I mean, sorry, it can't be anybody else. It is Rico Garcia. And it's not that this is a feel-good story, which it is because of the journey for him. But this also isn't a charity pick either. This is a dominance. You know, this is not just an Orioles star. This is one of the best relief pitchers in baseball, period. What Rico has done has been nothing short of sensational. And then last night, even though he comes in the eighth inning to go against the heart of the Yankees order, shuts them down. And he has answered the bell. And what I love to see with him, and this is how you know things are going well, you throw him in there, and as soon as he gets the ball, not only does the entire team believe he's going to shut them down, Rico has that fearlessness to him. He doesn't care who's in the batter's box, and you can tell by the way he's throwing the baseball. And what I mean by that is there's a lot of conviction behind what he throws. He doesn't waver if the throw's off, and he's not afraid to go right after the hitters. And that's what you have to do. And that's how the high leverage guys look at it. Pitch to your strengths. Don't waver if things feel a little bit off, but trust your stuff. And right now, it's a perfect blend of all of that for Rico Garcia. He's setting up his changeup off of his fastball, and the results have been incredible. And whatever he's doing, I hope he continues to do it. And obviously, though, this is on a long-term case. Helsley's still going to take some time. If you're an Orioles fan, you feel really comfortable who's at the back end of your bullpen, because Rico Garcia right now, he would be slated to go to the All-Star game, no doubt about it, for the Baltimore Orioles.
Hey, Ryan, with Jackson Holiday possibly going to third, don't you think that because he played shortstop basically his whole life, going to third would be more of a natural move for him and easier for him than playing second base?
Be on the same side of the field, that's the only comparison I have that can help. But to be honest, it's a way different feel. What I mean by that is your reaction time. Your job at third base is hot corner, right? Mm-hmm. So you have to react more and play the position different. You have to take different angles. At shorter and second, you can let the play develop a little bit. You know, the hardest thing for a second baseman, honestly, is just turning the double plays, getting your arm comfortable maybe in different slots. But that's where it can be at least comparable to short for me, is just you're up the middle, right? So I understand the thought process about taking ground balls, and which also means that Jordan Westburg, it's kind of an ominous situation that you can kind of see the writing on the wall of what could possibly be the answer.
Well, Dr. Bob called that a long time ago. Dr. Bob Haynie said he was out for the year.
Yeah. PRP,
I mean, that's what,
PGA, Tommy Johnson.
Yeah, I mean, it's what I hate for him. It was never going to be fully repaired for West. That's a whole different conversation. But for me, the one thing I worry about with Jackson is he's never played third base in the big leagues. And I believe athletically and he can handle the position, of course, but it's still going to take time. And you just took all this time for him to learn second. He's coming off injury. He's trying to get comfortable. There's going to be a learning curve regardless of anything for him. So personally, I'd rather him stay at second and let him just develop there and not trying to worry about playing a third position now in his career, short, second, and third. But that's just the way the game is. again, I would rather them not, but they're doing that because they're still trying to feel who's going to be their long-term answer over there.
Ryan Ripken, we're ripping it with him every Thursday, Friday. Tonight we'll be ripping it down at Pickles Pub. Nolan is back. Ryan Ripken, I know you're very excited about his return. We'll be there at 5:30 getting ready for Game 2 of this series. Orioles trying to win said series against the Yankees tonight.
Yeah, we're excited about it. We'll talk maybe Spotlight Bob. We can talk a little bit more about Kobe Mayo. How about that? And let Nolan know if he needs me to bring an extra jacket for him. It could get a little chilly with the sun going down, So
yeah, you guys are like high school sweethearts, but we don't want to. We don't want to go down that rabbit hole. All right, Ryan Ripken, we'll see you tonight.
All right, guys. See you later on.
Riveted with Ryan. We'll come back. It's the whip around. Have it in the NBA and the Stanley Cup playoffs. The Lakers are there, done. Now the question is what LeBron James decides to do. I'm saying here on ESPN he should go to the Knicks. That should make for some fun stuff. Or just go back to Cleveland, or maybe just retire. It all depends on what he feels like doing. And then we got Jared Dubin joining us, talk some NFL with him. A couple of days from the official NFL release schedule. Bears, at least on paper, have the toughest schedule in the NFL. What does this mean for the NFC North, where teams like Detroit coming off disappointing seasons?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Can the Orioles get things turned around? We'll talk to former Oriole pitcher, part of Birdland territory, Brad Brock. And are the Ravens going to really abstain from adding a real vet wide receiver or edge? We'll discuss.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
This spring, save huge on your new Valor roof. A Valor roof is more than just a roof, built as strong as our men and women in uniform. Max Def architectural shingles, our Valiant lifetime warranty, means your new Valor roof is the last roof you'll ever own. This month only, save 50% off all materials. Pay no interest for a full 18 months. Plus, get a free upgrade to our Valiant lifetime warranty. Military and first responders, be sure to ask about our Salute to Service program. Visit valorhome.com or call
833-83-VALOR.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. FanDuel's giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment. From spreads to player points to threes and more, build it all into one same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, bet them on FanDuel. More options, better payouts all NBA playoffs long. Head to FanDuel.com/local. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, very important, is 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do you know a Maryland high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field? Help us recognize them as a PNC Achiever. Log on to PNCAchieversBaltimore.com to nominate the outstanding student athlete in your life.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. We're cranking it up to 12. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send your song request, Plaza Sport text line, 410-583-1057. Stanley Cup playoffs last night. Colorado taking on the Wild of Minnesota. And a third period outburst there, Vinny Serrato, for the Avalanche.
Yeah, it was 2-2. Minnesota tied it in the third 2-2. Then Parker Kelly scored, like a minute after to take the lead 3-2. And then Colorado got two empty netters, to make it 5-2. But it was, 3-2 game. And Colorado kind of dominated, Bob. They outshot them like 29-16. So they're just too fast, and they're just deep. Where Minnesota's got a couple big injuries that have hurt them, and now the Wild or the Avalanche are up 3-1 in that series, so they can end it. And then if Colorado wins, which more than likely because they're going back to Colorado now, they got Vegas and Anaheim, and they're going back to Vegas. That's 2-2. And another game tonight, Buffalo and Montreal. That's a very good series too. And they are going back to that one's still in Montreal. So it's a big game for Buffalo, because if Montreal wins again tonight, 3-1, that could be a difficult one there. And the winner of that series will play Carolina, who's been resting since last Saturday.
Yeah, and we talked about it last week or yesterday. If Buffalo-Montreal goes 7, Colorado's going well over a week without playing a game here.
Oh, Carolina
yeah.
wouldn't play till like May 19th, and they were done like May the 10th. Yeah, so yeah, they would have rest or rust.
NFL schedule release. We know that Kansas City and Denver will play in the first Monday night game. Venue to be determined. We don't know if it's going to be in Denver or KC. Dallas, as we talked about yesterday, they're at the Giants. Sunday night football first game. And they will host Philadelphia in the 4:30 game on Thanksgiving. And Buffalo opens their brand new stadium against the Lions week 2. That will be a Sunday night game.
Oh, that's a Thursday night game.
Thursday night game. The Amazon Primer.
That'll be kind of cool to see that stadium. I mean, they put that up.
Right.
Seems like they put it up quick, Bob, but I guess it's been 3 years. So.
Yeah, the 17th. So Buffalo, another heartbreaking loss in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Detroit didn't even make the playoffs. So they're trying to redeem themselves after a disappointing 25, and as we've talked about a bazillion times, and will continue to do so. Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, they're in the same boat. When you get into the Super Bowl, and when you're going to win it to start cementing legacies, because right now, the Ravens didn't make the playoffs last year. And Josh Allen was terrible in their playoff loss.
Yep.
To New England, I believe it was. Or was it Denver? I think it was Denver.
Denver.
Yeah, and he had the one where the ball went flying behind him.
Yeah.
What are you doing? And then he missed the wide open tight end, which would have won the game for them in the final 30 seconds. As bad as he played, he still had a chance to win it, and he overthrew the guy. So Josh Allen, and maybe Jared Goff's in this boat too, who's been to a Super Bowl when he was with the Rams, but, Detroit looked like the ascending power in the NFC. Got upset they made the championship game, lost to San Francisco. Then the Commanders got them the next year when they had their greatest regular season ever, Detroit that is. Mm-hmm. And last year didn't even make the playoffs. So it's a couple of teams kind of running for redemption here.
Yeah.
Early in the season.
It's going to be, to me it's going to be interesting because you always have those teams like the disappointing teams like the Ravens last year who were projected to win the Super Bowl, and who would have thought New England? Like, who's going to be the New England and who's going to be the Ravens of last year? That's going to be. And, Bob, just thinking about the schedule thing, I think the Ravens are going to be at home on the first game because the second game, the Orioles are playing in town. And then the third, they're in
Brazil.
So the first one, and we were talking about that they have the rugby game, and I just looked it up, and they don't have a time for that. So I'm guessing if the Ravens are at home on Sunday, probably 4:30, that rugby game will be at 1 o'clock on Saturday.
Yeah, it will not be a prime time game because that game's already been announced, right? That's Dallas and the Giants.
Sunday night.
Sunday night.
Yep.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. It is the whip around NBA playoffs last night. Cleveland, even their series up against the Pistons, 112-103. Donovan Mitchell had 43, 39 in the second half, which ties all sorts of records there. James Harden bouncing back last couple of games for the Cavs, 24 points, 11 assists. Karis LeVert had 24 off the bench for the Pistons. Kevin Huerter, he's been out all series with an adductor strain. That series now tied at 2. Goes back to Detroit for Game 5 coming up on Wednesday night. And last night in L.A., the defending NBA champions looking to close out the Lakers. Lakers were spirited in this game, and as a matter of fact, had a chance late to maybe send it in overtime. But this happened.
It's off to Reeves. Here's the 3. Rebound punched onto inside with a whistle and 7.6 to go.
Kevin Harlan on the call, Prime Video. Oklahoma City holds off the Lakers 115-110. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander had 35 points. A.J. Mitchell had 28. Aaron Wiggins got like a minute. Didn't register anything in the stat sheets. Obviously, he's out of the rotation. Former Maryland Terrapin, played for the great Keith Gatlin in high school. LeBron James had 24 points, 12 boards, 3 assists. Series is over. Question now is, what does LeBron do now in his early 40s? I mean, does he go Roethlisberger and hold someone hostage? I would like to see, because I don't hate LeBron James like a lot of people do.
Yeah, I don't.
But I wouldn't mind seeing him going back to Cleveland just
That'd be kind of cool.
One little final tour there, get the rocking chair and all that good stuff. Tonight, Minnesota's at San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama did not get suspended, didn't even get fined, which had Draymond Green running hot kind of, but, it is what it is. But that series tied at 2 apiece. That one's coming up tonight. Winner of this one will get Oklahoma City. The Knicks are waiting for the winner of Detroit and Cleveland in the Eastern Conference Finals. We'll come back, talk some NFL with our buddy Jared Dubin from CBSSports.com. Stick around for that. We'll talk to Nolan McGraw. Then news from the Nest coming up top of the hour. We're going to hear from Eric DeCosta, who was on with Bruce Cunningham and our buddy Femi Adebayo this past weekend here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard, the backyard.
You too can be a home run legend with Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win instant cash, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, $6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles got a gritty outing from Brandon Young in last night's 3-2 win over the Yankees. With New York starter Ryan Weathers tossing a no-hitter through 6 innings, the pressure was on the O's rookie to keep up, and he did just that by bulldogging his way through 5 1/3 despite allowing a homer to Ben Rice early on.
I mean, this is my first time throwing against him, and, we want to, prove a point. I always want to beat him. Like I said, made too many pitches early on. Ended up battling back, getting ahead later in the outing. But, like I said, it's an awesome win.
There's Young after the game. Dietrich Enns, Rico Garcia, and Anthony Nunez followed him out of the pen and combined to allow just 2 base runners the rest of the way. The series continues later on this evening at 6:35, but first we'll have all your pregame coverage on Baltimore baseball tonight. Join us as we broadcast live from Pickles Pub starting at 5:30. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, sunny skies with temps reaching the upper 60s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turn up Tuesday, cranking it up to 12. Pick a song. We'll play it loud. Send a request. Plaza Sport text line at 410-583. 105.7. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Other side of the glass, NFL schedule release in totality coming out Thursday. We're getting some leaks for sure. Joining us now to talk about that and the way rosters are kind of put together as we sit on May 12th with OTAs for the Ravens, for instance, starting tomorrow from CBSSports.com. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. So welcome back to the show, Jared Dubin. Jared, first of all, good morning. How you feeling?
I'm doing fine. How are you guys doing?
Doing all right. And we were just talking about quarterbacks. And, I've been using the comparison Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson at their stage of their career are in the same boat in regards to getting to Super Bowls and possibly winning it. Drafted in the same class. Both have won MVPs. Both have been paid handsomely. They've achieved every individual accolade you could possibly want. but haven't gotten to the biggest stage in football. So, man, we even throw Jared Goff in here at this stage, even though he's been to a Super Bowl. Who's it more important to at least make a run at the Super Bowl for this year? Allen or Lamar, or is Jared Goff coming up a disappointing season for the Lions have to get himself into this equation too?
I hate to give you the cop-out answer, but I feel like it's equally important to both Allen and Lamar. You know, like you said, they're in very similar positions in their careers. They're drafted in the same class. They've both been, MVP caliber players for the last at least 5 years, and both have obviously won in that period of time. But neither one of them has gone past the AFC Championship game. And, especially this year I know that the Chiefs weren't very good last year, but if you have an injury-riddled Patrick Mahomes coming into a season, the AFC is going to look more open than it has in previous seasons. So, now is the time for one of them to get through.
Now, Jared, who do you think will be, we were talking a little bit about earlier, who's going to be last year's Ravens? And what I mean by that is, the Ravens were picked to go to the Super Bowl and didn't have a winning record, didn't make the playoffs. And then the Pats, who were 4-13 and then go to the Super Bowl. Who do you see as those two teams go in those two different directions?
Oh, man. Trying to pick a team that everybody expects to be really good that might not make the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it could be New England after the way that the season went last year. Obviously going to have a much more difficult schedule. Still have some issues on the offensive line, even after drafting late in the first round another offensive lineman. He might not start, depending on what they decide to do with Will Campbell and whether he's going to keep playing tackle. That's just off the top of my head. As far as a team that can beat the Patriots, worst to first is just really, really hard to do. Maybe a team that goes from worst in their division to making the playoffs at least. Like the Saints could do it in the NFC South. I don't know if that's the best division in the world. The Lions didn't make the playoffs last year. They could certainly go and make the playoffs again and, still be one of the better teams in the league.
Hey, Jared, what do you think about the Giants? They've changed a lot. Harbs is running that now and everything. And what do you think about the Giants' prospects this season?
I would be a lot higher on the Giants if their offensive coordinator wasn't Matt Nagy. I feel really good about a lot of the stuff they did this offseason. And then you have Matt Nagy coming in as the offensive coordinator. I just don't know how much to trust what they're going to put together for Jackson Dart. And then, you get this Malik Neighbors stuff. There's rumblings that he might not even be ready or fully 100% for the start of the season. All of a sudden, the core of weapons that you have for Jackson Dart looks a little bit different. And, the defense should be better than it was last year. I think it will be better than it was last year. But I do have some concerns about the offense, especially if Dart doesn't take better care of himself in terms of the way he plays than he did last year.
All right, Jared, I saw in CBS Sports that the Browns have the easiest schedule. Can they take advantage of that?
I don't know how you take advantage of it without good quarterback play. And they are likely to have some of the worst quarterback play in the league. Deshaun Watson is apparently the front runner to start, and he was the worst quarterback in the league the last time we saw him, and that was 2 torn Achilles ago. And neither Shedeur Sanders nor Dylan Gabriel established themselves as, starting caliber players last year either. I just feel like it's very hard to take advantage of a bad schedule when you don't have at least, commensurate play at the most important position on the field.
Hey, Jared, how do you think Mike McDaniel helps, or McDonald helps the Chargers?
McDaniel, yeah.
Yeah.
With his capri sweatpants.
Yeah, and his sunglasses.
So many mics. There are so many mics in the league. It's ridiculous. I think he helps a lot because the best thing he does is figure out a way to get speed and space. And the Chargers have really struggled to create explosive plays. But when you get guys in more space, that's going to come more naturally than when it's come to them over the last few years. I feel like he's just going to do a much better job of putting players in position to succeed. Like Greg Roman, who they had there as offensive coordinator before, he's a very good run game designer, but his pass game leaves a lot to be desired. McDaniel can scheme up a really good run game and also just get the ball to explosive players in position to succeed. And obviously Herbert is one of the most accurate quarterbacks in the league. Being able to get the ball to those guys in the spots that McDaniel is going to put them in is going to make that offense better.
Hey, Jared, you know what? There might be another Mike Vrabel if there's all these extra mics that we've got. Now,
he doesn't want a mic in front of him right now.
Hey, Jared, what about, are you kind of believing Rams are the favorite for the Super Bowl?
Yeah, I mean, they're certainly among the favorites. I don't know if they're the number one favorite, but, I mean, they looked like the best team in the NFL for a bunch of last season, and then they just ran into a Seahawks team that was a little bit too good for them defensively. They've added some stuff on both sides of the ball this year. They obviously really remade their secondary with Trent McDuffie and Jalen Watson, which was the biggest issue for them last year, just the outside cornerback play. It seems like they sort of fixated on that issue this offseason to make themselves better. And if they can get past Seattle after they gave up, a zillion passing yards to Sam Darnold, then, yeah, they look like certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite.
Jared Dubin, CBSSports.com, Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Jared, last thing for you. Let's get back to the NFC North real quick. What's your confidence level in the Minnesota Vikings now that Kyler Murray, I guess he's the favorite to start over J.J. McCarthy? Hey, the Vikings did win 5 in a row to close out the regular season last year. But what about Kyler Murray? We buying him or McCarthy right now in a division where every team was above 500 last year?
Oh, I'll buy Kyler Murray over what we saw from J.J. McCarthy last year. I mean, I don't know how you can put any stock or buy any stock in what we saw out of McCarthy last season. Murray has at least been a competent NFL starter for the significant majority of his career, and at times he's been better than that. And obviously he's going to be put in position to succeed with the core of weapons that they have there, and then with the way Kevin O'Connell can put quarterbacks in position to succeed. So I feel like they'll be, significantly better offensively this year. It's just a matter of whether the defense can keep up what, Brian Flores has done over the last couple of years. And then it's just a really tough division. Like you said, every team finished over 500. It's going to be really tough to stay over 500 in that division and then to make the playoffs out of that division. There's only so much winning you can do when everybody's going to beat up on each other.
Jared Dubin, CBSSports.com. Jared, always appreciate the time. Enjoy the schedule release coming out in a couple of days. Then we'll all predict records. And as usual, we'll all be pretty much wrong on these May record predictions. Jared, have a great Turn It Up Tuesday. We'll catch up with you soon.
Sounds great. Thanks for having me, guys. Have a good day.
You got it. We'll come back, reset the program, talk to Nolan McGraw here. Stick around for that. We're going to hear from Eric DeCosta. News from the Nest Style at the top of the hour as he joined Femi and Bruce Cunningham this past Saturday on the Fan. We got Buy or Sell, Turn Up the Money, hopefully there. Kevin Allstriker, USA Today. Talk about the Ravens with him. And then we'll talk more about the Orioles and the Yankees in the 1 o'clock hour. Got the American League East report. And Randy Miller, NewJersey.com. What the hell's going on in New York? They're not even in first place anymore. I thought we were just handing them the World Series trophy.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Can the Orioles get things turned around? We'll talk to former Oriole pitcher, part of Birdland territory, Brad Brock. And are the Ravens going to really abstain from adding a real vet wide receiver or edge? We'll discuss.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Memorial Day savings, they start now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons. Come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon and make no payment till August 2026 on every new Hyundai. We got banks on site for instant credit approval. Kevin is going to give you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. So get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance, plus get you Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes. Now, I got to go get me a car wash, all that bird poop everywhere, and a lifetime engine guarantee. Over 2 million likes and reviews. You too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. Memorial savings start now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road. Only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. The New York Knicks absolutely in the zone right now, dropping 144 on the Sixers yesterday to complete the 4-game sweep, headed to the Eastern Conference Finals for the second straight year. Zero excuses for the Knicks to not get back to the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999. I'm Nick Costos.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobile One full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
At Planet Fitness, we know how important it is to take care of both your mind and body. That's why now through May 15th, all new members get free massage amenities all month long, so you can reset, recover, and leave feeling stronger than when you came in. Join the club for just $1 down, $15 a month, and get free massage amenities for the month of May. No commitment. Deal ends May 15th. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See club for details.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall tire dressing. Plus, get 4 times O Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobile One full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday, crank it at the 12. Pick a song, we'll play it loud. Send a request, plus for text line at 410-583-1057. Got Eric DaCosta coming up here, top of the hour. Eric, Ravens general manager, was on with Bruce Cunningham, Femi Ayanbadejo this past weekend on the Fans. We'll have that coming your way. He'll talk about why the Ravens let Keaton Mitchell move on to the Chargers there. We got Buy or Sell coming up. Kevin Oestreicher, NFL Lunch, American League East Report. We'll talk Yankees with Randy Miller. Birds win last night, 3-2. Kobe Mayo, 3-run blast in the 7th. Wasn't even in the lineup last night. Sammy Basayo was a late scratch. So Kobe got in, and he came through in the clutch. Bullpen outstanding. And the Orioles beat the Yankees for the first time this season, getting no hit through 6. That 3-run homer gave them their first lead of the year against New York here in 2026. Schedule release coming up here in a couple of days. Let's bring Nolan McGraw in. NFL, that is. Nolan, what's up?
Doing good. Good to be back on the East Coast here. Appreciate you guys holding it down for me last week. I know Michael Pope did a fantastic job, as always, but it's good to be back in the routine of things here. Probably not a typical bachelor trip, which was the reason I was out. I was out in Colorado. I thought it was going to be Boulder, mostly, or closer to Boulder at least, where I had been before, so I'd be at least somewhat familiar. Even higher elevation. So that was a bit of an adjustment to get used to there. We were about 1,500, 2,000 feet even higher when we went up to Estes, which is kind of like a gateway town for Rocky Mountain National Park. So it was good. We had a cabin for the weekend, saw some wildlife, did some hiking. I was led astray from the hiking standpoint. There's a couple local guys in the group that fed me a whole bill of goods about my shoes being good enough. Not true. Not true at all. I mean, wearing what I'm wearing now, just Adidas sneakers. And it snowed the day before we left. So, it was starting to melt. The whole time you could hear it dripping off the roof of the cabin. Just the temperature was that high and the sun was out. So I'm like, it'll be fine. So we get out there Friday and I'm asking the guys local, like, look, at elevation, I think I can handle it, but like my shoes, is it going to be like 2 feet of snow? They're like, nah, you're fine. The trail will be clear. We get up there. Trail's covered. Not just covered, it's all ice and slush. So I'm not even looking around enjoying the scenery. Every step is like this gracious thing, like slipping and sliding, falling all over the place. So we made it a couple miles up and then I bailed. I had to turn around. It was not equipped at all to handle that.
So overall, how was the trip?
Oh, extremely relaxing.
Poor hiking conditions aside, yes.
The views certainly made up for it. I thought I had the best room in the house. A little bias there. I slept on a pull-out couch, but it was in the sunroom off the back.
Oh, nice.
Floor-to-ceiling windows. So fall asleep at night. It's pitch black. You see the stars. You wake up to the sun, natural light in the morning. You see the fog rising over the tree line and the mountains in the distance. Can't beat it, man. It was beautiful.
Now, who was getting married?
My friend Nathan, lifelong friend. We've been friends since, elementary school.
Nice.
Yeah, so he'll be getting married at the end of the month. I'll miss a couple days for that, but congrats to him and his lovely fiancee, Autumn.
Out in Colorado?
They're coming back here to get married. Yeah, I'm not going out there again, or at least not so soon.
Well,
you got to come.
You can hike easier around here. Any women in the equation? I mean, you know how bachelor parties can get pear-shaped from time to time.
That's why I said it wasn't strippers and blow. It was more of a nerdy group, but an outdoorsy group. But we got some drinking in. I'll say this though, Bob, because I know you are
strippers and blow. I haven't heard that one in a while.
You like to proclaim, and you are a machine when it comes to drinking.
Beer.
Yes.
Yeah. Anything else?
Trained professional.
Trained professional.
Yes.
You start throwing that shots in the equation, then I'm a piker just like everybody else.
We were mostly beer as well. Now, I'll make no shame about it. I'm a bit of a lightweight here. I don't really drink much anymore, just lightweight to begin with. So to me, it's efficiency. That's fine. It takes less drinks to get, where I need to go. But at elevation, it works even faster and it hits you even harder. Ooh. So that was another bit of an adjustment thing where, again, as being in Boulder before, I thought I'd be okay. Then you get a couple thousand feet even higher, a couple beers, it starts to set in a lot faster. So that was kind of thrilling, I guess.
Now, Boulder's a college town, so I'm assuming if you were looking for strippers and blow, you probably could have, come across some.
About an hour outside Boulder.
If you know what I'm talking about here. Yeah. So
school let out a week before we got there, in case you were wondering.
Well, I'm glad you had fun. Glad you're back for sure. And I guess you were relaxed. When did the stress level start to rise up around here? About a half hour into being in the building?
I think I can make it through the day.
You can make it through the day. Wait till we get down to Pickles Pub, see how fun that is. When we come back, we got news from the desk. We're going to hear from Eric DaCosta, who was on with Bruce Cunningham, Femi Ayanbadejo over the weekend. We'll count some early week money, hopefully buy or sell. Then Kevin Ostreicher, talk Ravens with him. You want to get in and talk about the Orioles, who are trying to get themselves a winning streak. They haven't won 3 in a row since they beat, San Francisco and Arizona over a month ago. It's been a lot of losses in between there, but can they get it against New York tonight? Starting pitcher to be determined, and we'll have an AL East report. Tampa just won't keep, they just keep winning, won't lose. And Randy Miller, NJ.com, NewJersey.com. Last time we talked to him, Yankees were riding high. Not so much right now.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Hey everybody, it's your Bob Haney here, your buddy Bob Haney here. And are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now, and I saw that number and thought there has to be a smarter way to do this, and I found it. It's called Upside. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app now and use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. That's promo code CHARM15. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out anytime to your bank account or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Download the free Upside app now using my limited time promo code CHARM15 for a $10 bonus on your first purchase at any giant location. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. Be sure to visit their newest location at the Timonium Fairgrounds and enjoy all your favorite foods from the original Costas Inn. And when you do, make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
If you've been shopping for a new GMC, you've got to get to Anderson. We came from Towson and got a great deal.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
Shop the largest selection and deepest discounts in the state.
They had the exact Sierra pickup I needed. Tons of GMC trucks and SUVs. There's like acres of inventory here. I saved a lot of money. A lot.
Now that's smiles for miles.
Woohoo!
Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
$1 to feel stronger, to climb higher, to go further than you thought you could. $1 to find your people, the ones who show up, who keep going, who lift each other up, and aren't afraid to dive right in. Because at the Y, it's not just about getting active, it's about belonging to something bigger. Get started today with a $1 join fee, now through May 18th at joinymaryland.org.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Hey moms, dads, teachers, and coaches, visit PNCAchieversBaltimore.com and nominate a local high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Every Tuesday from March 3rd to May 19th, we will be highlighting a PNC Achiever on air and online.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Just a week ago, the Orioles were coming off their worst series of the season when they got swept in 4 games by the Yankees. At the time, it didn't appear that the two rivals even belonged on the same field as one another, creating even more pressure for the immediate rematch in Baltimore that started last night. This time, the O's came out on top 3-2 thanks to a timely blast off the bat of Kobe Mayo and a gritty outing from Brandon Young. There's still a long way to go in shrinking the 9-game gap that separates them in the standings, but for now, Tyler O'Neill feels like last night can serve as the start of something special.
We're all confident in ourselves in this group. We have been since day one. We can do really everything. We can pitch the ball. We got a heck of a bullpen. It's just a matter of time before we start clicking offensively. Just always one swing away. The boys are always right there, one swing away. So just got to keep grinding out there.
Meanwhile, in the NBA, the defending champion Thunder have yet to lose a playoff game in their quest to repeat. Last night, they finished off the Lakers in Game 4, 115-110, as Shai Gilgeous-Alexander dropped a team-high 35 points, while sudden postseason hero A.J. Mitchell added 28. They'll now await the winner of Spurs versus Timberwolves, which is currently tied at 2 games apiece. That series resumes later on tonight in San Antonio. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, sunny skies with temps reaching the upper 60s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
News from the Nest is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. We'll talk more with him later on in the program. We'll talk Ravens with Kevin Allstriker, bottom of the hour. In between, we'll count some dough, hopefully buy or sell. But news from the Nest. And Eric DeCosta, Ravens GM, he was on with Bruce Cunningham and Femi Ayanbadejo this past weekend. Of course, Femi, Super Bowl champion for your Ravens, and Bruce is just a champ. He's champ. He walks around with a belt. He's a champion, doing what he's got to do. But you brought up Keaton Mitchell, Vinny, earlier. Yep. Now gone. Mm-hmm. Here's Eric DeCosta talking about why the Ravens decided to move on from old Keaton.
I think it comes down to, the system in some respects. He was going to make over $3 million this year based on the system, which was restricted free agency system, the tender. Again, not a real special teams guy, a talented space runner. But then it becomes, well, would you rather have Derek on the field or Keaton? And then you talk about the amount of carries he's going to get, and the amount of reps he's going to get, and the fact he's going to have to make I think the number was $3.6 million on a 1-year deal, which was the tender. So then he's going to become a free agent next year again. It gets challenging, and these are hard choices to make because he's a great dude and he's an awesome talent.
And he busted his ass to come back too.
Yeah, and would I rather have Derek on the field? Yes. But Derek can't be on the field for every snap, and is it worth him getting $3.6 million if he's just getting 8 carries and he's kickoff return guy, And I think, didn't the Chargers pay him more than that, Bob?
I'm not sure.
I think they paid him fairly well for what he's going to do. And you know what? Good for him. And like I've always said, Bob, comes down to choices, and that's what it came down to. 3.6, and he's not going to get the carries, and maybe they don't want that much money in the running back room, and that could have been, a question to Declan Doyle too. Like how much do you plan on using him? Is he worth the 3? Well, He's only going to get 4 carries. Well, for that, we can have Ali do the same things for 900.
It just in 23, his rookie year, and Nolan, remember Doug Farrar said before I didn't know who he was, undrafted free agent, said Keaton Mitchell's going to make the team. Basically said he's a stud that the Ravens got as an undrafted free agent, and he was so good that year. He was averaging almost 9 yards a carry.
Yeah.
Fun from any point on the field, he was a threat to take it to the house. Then got hurt in that game against Jacksonville in prime time, and that
I remember we talked,
changed
Bob.
things.
You and I talked on that Monday. It was like a gut punch.
It sucked.
Yeah,
I was like almost physically ill. Yeah. Wasn't really, but I was like, I just felt like, are you kidding me? And he was having a night. He was on a good run.
Yeah,
and just the way that the knee kind of bent awkwardly. But Keaton Mitchell now with the Chargers, and who knows what McDaniel can do to maximize his skill set out there.
A-Chain, he'll give him a chance to do the things he does well. And, Bob, I can't remember a guy, and I'm talking about like the whole media about the kid creating buzz, his rookie training camp, the buzz that he created. Like every day he did something that the media was talking about just because be like, whoa, the out angle, he was so fast that he would just outrun everybody. It was just like everybody was kind of in awe of him. And everybody had the same thought, Keaton Mitchell, he was the buzz of camp.
And it was the feel-good story. His dad, Anthony, was on the Ravens Super Bowl 35 championship game, made a big play against Tennessee in the divisional round. But now in L.A. with the Chargers, and the Ravens will play the Chargers, and we'll know when they're going to play them coming up here in a couple of days. But you mentioned coaches. Here's Eric DeCosta with Bruce and Femi talking about Lamar and where he is right now with the new coaching staff and the new offense.
I think he's got great energy. He's excited. I think he's really done a great job being here, learning the new approach of the offense and the terminology and all those things. It's not an easy thing to do for anybody. But I just think it's just a great vibe. It's not just him. It's everybody. It's Derek. It's Zay. The energy has been really nice to see. The practicing, I think, there's just some different changes, the little nuances in the offense. But listen, Lamar is honestly, just the most, in my opinion, the most talented player in the league. Very, very, I think, and that was one of the things as we interviewed coaches, what made our job, I think, really, in my mind, one of the best jobs, maybe the best job, was Lamar, and having a chance to work with him and just hearing the excitement of these coaches about Lamar and working with him is a special thing.
Bob, you know what? Kind of reminds me a little bit like when Monken came in, because I think that Lamar had outgrown G-Row, which he did, and bringing in Monken was like new life for Lamar, and he was all jacked up then too, and it seemed like last year there was some difference of opinion, whatever it was. It didn't have the same vibe.
They did not flow like they did in the previous 2 seasons when Lamar won an MVP and should have won one.
Right.
Last year, it didn't seem as kumbaya for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I wasn't in the locker rooms. So I don't know.
I'm right there with you. So, and so I think Lamar's excited about, I'm sure they talk about, hey, Ben Johnson's offense, this is what we're going to be doing. So, yeah. Pretty exciting, and he got some receivers and got an old lineman and stuff, so I'd be excited too. But the thing where the excitement either comes or goes is winning. If you're winning, everybody's excited. Now, if you're losing, just like this past year, what happens? Players start pointing the fingers.
Yes, they do. Ravens never recovered from that fourth quarter meltdown against Buffalo. They did to the point where they were controlling their own destiny, but it never felt as though they really were. No. They were always more on the disappointing side in 2025. Trying to avoid that. By the way, we just talked to Jared Dubin. Rams are the betting favorites, which Baltimore and Seattle are 2.
Yes.
Yeah, so... yeah, odds makers still like the Ravens and their chances to do some pretty significant stuff here. We're going to hear more from Eric DeCosta When we get to NFL lunch coming up at 1, we'll talk more Ravens with Kevin Ostreicher here at 12:30. But NFL news, Craig Morton passed away.
Yeah.
The age of 83, another guy from our younger days. And, he was the starting quarterback for Dallas in Super Bowl V against the Baltimore Colts. Didn't play all that great. As a matter of fact, his interception led to Jim O'Brien's game-winning field goal. But he did take the Broncos to the Super Bowl in 77, the Orange Crush team.
Yeah, yes.
With Randy Gradishar and all of those guys. Red Miller, who I believe was an assistant for Don Shula here in Baltimore with the Colts. But Craig Morton, he was kind of an understudy to Dandy Don and then to Roger Staubach. But he's a guy that we saw play many times during his career. But Craig Morton had a big arm. Didn't exactly know where it was going a lot of times.
Yeah.
But Craig Morton, we're number 14 for Dallas, number 7 for the Denver Broncos before John Elway took over that number. So Craig Morton, rest in peace, my friend. Super Bowl champ. He was on that Super Bowl VI team that beat Miami for Tom Landry and the Cowboys. We're going to come back, count some dough, hopefully. And Nolan, we know who's pitching for the Orioles tonight, don't we? You want to tease it or you want to just go ahead and tell everybody?
It's anticlimactic. It's Rodgers. We all knew it was coming.
Yay.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Can the Orioles get things turned around? We'll talk to former Oriole pitcher, part of Birdland territory, Brad Brock. And are the Ravens going to really abstain from adding a real vet wide receiver or edge? We'll discuss.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes have made holidays, special occasions, and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S., whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads. Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes has you covered. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com.
May's weather is pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try to avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new energy efficient ones and getting half of them free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Belair Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelairHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. We'll talk to Kevin Ostreicher here, bottom of the hour, about the Ravens 2 days away from the schedule coming out. Got a lot going on in world sports. Orioles and Yankees tonight. Birds trying to win the series. Trevor Rogers off the IL. Got the NBA and Stanley Cup playoffs very much alive. You got the Preakness Stakes coming up. As the field was announced yesterday, it's at Laurel this year. But let's count some dough, as we always like to do, buy or sell.
Yeah, Bob, the Dow is down 172. The S&P's down 59. NASDAQ is down 405. DraftKings up 75 cents. Under Armour, down $1.55.
$1.55?
That's pretty significant.
To $4.82, Bob.
Weren't we up to over $7 there for a minute?
Yeah, it's down.
Should have sold. Come on.
Yeah. I've already bought and sold that thing so many times.
All right,
let's
like
Odyssey.
Start here in Major League Baseball today. 8 teams found new managers ahead of the 2026 season. So how have those skippers fared so far? Dane Perry ranks them in his recent write-up, where team record is not the only consideration. It's all relative to, as he puts it, as close to a consensus expectation as could possibly be ahead of the season. How does that compare to the actual record? Well, not really a shocker here. Walt Weiss comes in at number 1 for the Atlanta Braves, who have been one of the best in all of baseball so far this season. Getting off to a great start after last year was abysmal. Craig Albernaz, on the other hand, earns the 7th spot out of 8. He's behind other names like Kurt Suzuki with the Angels, Derek Shelton with the Twins, ahead of only San Francisco's Tony Vitello, who was a heavily debated hire to begin with coming out of the college ranks. The direct quote here from Dane Perry in his piece says the impressive young core in Baltimore is not so young anymore, and the service time clock continues to tick. The O's are on pace for more than 90 losses. In other words, the team has taken a step back under Albernaz. Are you buying or selling, Bob, this as an accurate placement for Albernaz so far?
I'll soft buy it. But didn't they finish last year? So have they really taken a step back? We can go to the injury excuse, which I think is valid. Again, your starting second baseman, your starting third baseman have not played an inning for you this season. You have 3 starters that were on the IL. You just got one back. Your closer's been out for a couple of weeks. But some of those young players, Colton Cowser, for instance, have not. They've regressed in a big way. Kobe Mayo got the huge hit last night. But Tyler O'Neill, I mean, is that an Albernaz thing because he can't hit lefties? He's got 1 home run, I believe, on the season. And that was in the first series of the year against the Twins. And he's been on the IL multiple times. I don't know if that's an Albie problem here. But we're starting to see, hey, Dylan Beavers looks like he's coming along nicely. And Basayo has been as hot as any hitter in baseball. So I think it's too early to get into absolutes. But for sure, the dude in San Francisco, he's got problems. even though they just clobbered the Dodgers last night.
Go over to the NFL where Fernando Mendoza, his acclimation process to the pros, it's already begun. And one of the early noticeable differences for him will be taking snaps under center. Worked almost exclusively out of the shotgun in college, but will now have to work under center more often, especially in a Clint Kubiak offense that prioritizes that more than most others in the league. Of course, the rate at which quarterbacks take snaps under center around the league, it is shrinking compared to what it once was, where it's actually noteworthy when, say, an offense like the Lions comes out almost 50-50 with what they asked Jared Goff to do. That's noteworthy in today's game, having an even split. Nonetheless here, Vinny, buy or sell, this adjustment, no big deal for Mendoza, will not impact his development.
I'll buy it just because he's going to work at it, and he's going to be taking 1 million snaps, in OTAs and mini camps, and he'll have a ton in before he even gets to camp, and then he's going to get a ton of work in the preseason. So by the time, if he's ready to play or when he's ready to play, he'll have had a lot of work under center.
How about a little NBA storyline here? A lot of teams at a crossroads this offseason, including the Phoenix Suns, who have now lost 10 straight playoff games after being swept by the Thunder in round 1. 5 total playoff appearances here in the Devin Booker era, which spans 11 years. Only 1 conference finals appearance the same year that they made the finals and lost. Since then, tried a bunch of different roster combinations, big swings for Kevin Durant, Bradley Beal, none of them worked. Booker, to his credit, has not sounded off, hasn't really raised a fuss on his end, but from the organization side of things, have to be wondering how much flexibility do we really have to build around a guy who is on one of the most lucrative contracts in the entire NBA, and we don't have a ton of draft capital because of those previously mentioned big swings. Buy or sell, Bob, Phoenix will at least explore trading their last remaining star this offseason.
Yeah, I'll buy it. And we were talking yesterday with Sean Devaney. A lot of these teams, because of the luxury tax and cap situations, which are pretty adverse to a lot of teams, they're going to look to start clearing some salary here. I mean, that did not pan out well for them this year with Kevin Durant coming in, or trading him rather for Jalen Green and all that good stuff. Even though Green's a nice piece possibly to build for the future. But since Ishbia bought the team, he's been very aggressive. He's changed coaches. It hasn't really panned out for them because he took the big swings, as you pointed out. And they've gone from conference champs to kind of also rans in the Western Conference. I mean, look in that brief period of time where San Antonio has gone from to where they are right now. I mean, Victor Wembanyama's got a lot to do with it, but they have Castle and Vessel. I mean, they drafted rookies of the year like consecutive seasons. So, yeah, Devin Booker, he might not want out or beg out, if you will, but I don't think he'd be crying too much if they traded him to a contender.
Trying to think of a good fit where he could go. If Detroit gets bounced here, they might be looking for one more piece.
He's a high-volume scorer, obviously. He can play the point, I guess, if he has to. But, Kate Cunningham's kind of got that on lockdown. But you never know.
Yeah.
You figure out a way to fit good players into your equation. The fact he's been in the league 11 years is kind of mind-boggling, too.
Yes.
Because he was one and done at Kentucky.
We'll wrap up shop here today in the NFL. 6 potential quarterback camp battles to keep an eye on this summer. The previously mentioned Fernando Mendoza, he'll be a part of one with Kirk Cousins. Elsewhere in the league, you've got fellow rookie Carson Beck. He'll factor into Arizona's situation. Out to the Falcons, Michael Penix, health, going to be a big determining factor in how much competition there is between him and Tua Tagovailoa. The Browns, always a crowded room. The Steelers, we know they got their quarterback mystery. And then there's the Vikings. Mentioned this with Jared Dubin. Kyler Murray, he's now in town. J.J. McCarthy, the incumbent. Murray, number 1 overall pick in 2019. He has the experience and the resume. But if we're looking at just 2025 alone, the gap between these two names, not that large, if a gap at all. Buy or sell, Vinny, this will be the most entertaining quarterback battle to watch this summer.
Kind of soft by it. I think, I think Kyler Murray wins the job. I think he's more comfortable, more natural, more experienced. The key with Kyler Murray is, if he would train and work and study, probably like McCarthy does, he would be so much better. McCarthy right now, to me, kind of plays like paint by the numbers. He plays very mechanical, not natural, where Kyler Murray is totally natural. Like, if you could combine the two, you'd have perfect. So I think Kyler Murray wins that one fairly easy.
Yeah, and if he doesn't wake up and smell the coffee to put a little more work ethic into it, Kyler Murray, then he's pretty much urinating his career away.
Yeah. I mean, who's ever heard of, Bob, that in your contract you're putting in there, about how many hours, how many hours you had to be in the office?
Wasn't he the video game guy?
Yes.
Wasn't that
him? Yeah.
We all like video games, don't we, Nolan?
I've never played them.
Not even like a Pac-Man or anything?
Maybe like once or two, but nothing where
Space Invaders?
No, not
Pong?
like my son Vincent. Vincent loves that stuff. I don't find it entertaining.
The only time I was when I was a teenager looking for hookers and blow in East Baltimore, I loved Galaga, Missile Command, but that was at the arcade. And then when I bought a Nintendo Tecmo Super Bowl 1991 based on the 90 season, we could play that because the game you could play a season in a day. You could just get beer and you'd sit there and play over and over and over again. I tapped out on video games like 25 years ago.
I was like electric football, Bob, and foosball was real big. We used to play a ton of foosball.
Foosball, electric football, the Daniel Fa'alele of games. When we come back, we're going to talk some Ravens. Daniel Fa'alele, now an ex-Raven, with Kevin Ostreicher, USA Today. Lamar's contract. All quiet on that front. Does this thing start to percolate a little bit more? Starting center, where's that coming from? And would you make a run at a Stephon Diggs if you were inclined to add a veteran receiver?
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
The sports card market can feel overwhelming, but Baltimore Sports Cards makes it simple. Whether you're buying, selling, or trading, they're your trusted source. No games, just great deals. Visit BaltimoreSportsCards.com and get started today.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com. Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
University of Maryland Global Campus offers more than 55 flexible online certificates that provide short-term credentials and real-world skills you can use immediately, with a range of affordable undergraduate and graduate certificates in high-demand fields like business, AI, cybersecurity, data analytics, and healthcare. You can earn credentials quickly to help advance your career. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you miss. 1057 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
One swing is all it took to completely change the Orioles' fortunes last night. They were getting no hit by Yankees starter Ryan Weathers through 6 innings before finally breaking through in the 7th on an Adley Rutschman single. Tyler O'Neill followed by earning a walk, and Kobe Mayo was the hero when he launched a go-ahead 3-run blast down the left field line. It was his first homer since April 24th and helped him snap out of a recent 2-for-16 stretch. Here's Craig Albernaz after the win.
Kobe works hard, he cares a lot, and, for him to come through right there was huge. He was ready, prepared. That's a tough matchup. That lefty, he has some reverse split numbers, the slider's real. It's a real tough matchup. He did a great job of getting that slider up and then putting a good swing on it.
The series against New York continues later this evening at 6:35. Trevor Rogers has been activated off the IL while Jose Espada has been optioned back to AAA. Rogers will make his first start in over 2 weeks. Last time out, he lasted just an inning and a third against Boston while allowing 3 earned runs. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Lincoln College of Technology. For 80 years, Lincoln Tech grads have made a difference in their communities. The skills you learn go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, sunny skies with temps reaching the upper 60s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 1057 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Town Appliance. Your next home upgrade starts at Town Appliance.
Vinny and Haynie, 1057 The Fan. Turn it up Tuesday. Some Triumph is chosen by you, the people. Anything you want to hear loud, send your request plots for text line 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, had to leave the room for a minute. Had some stuff he got to take care of. Nolan's on the other side of the glass. But the schedule release coming up in a couple of days. Here to talk about that and more Ravens happenings. From USA Today, it's the Ravens Wire, as we welcome him in every Tuesday on the Window Nation Guest Hotline. It's Kevin Ostreicher. Kevin, good afternoon. How you feeling?
Feeling good, yeah. Schedule coming up on Thursday night. We'll officially know not just who the Ravens are playing, we know that already, but when they're going to be playing these teams. So, there are always so many little things you can look at in terms of when teams play certain teams, when the bye week is. All those different nuances are really fun to me.
Now, we were talking earlier. We heard Eric DaCosta. Eric was on with Bruce Cunningham, Femi Ayanbadejo this past weekend, Kevin, here on The Fan, and he explained why Keaton Mitchell's now an ex-Raven out with the Chargers. And it made it sound pretty much like it was a money issue and over $3 million. And given the fact that his carry share wasn't going to be all that great because you have, one of the great running backs of all time in Derrick Henry, you get it, and maybe not a key special teams performer. But all that being said, how surprised are you that we sit here in 2026 and talking about a guy in Keaton Mitchell who in 2023 looked like one of the great undrafted finds in the history of this organization?
Yeah, I definitely understand where Eric DaCosta was coming from. I still don't love the decision to move on from Keaton personally. If I'm being honest, again, you do have to factor in a lot of that different stuff and based off of system and particular role. And, pass protection is something that's important, especially, if you want Keaton to be a third down back, for example, which Justice Hill is for this team right now. Part of the reason Justice is a third down back is because he can pass protect. But, I do think that Mitchell just brings the explosiveness and just is a really solid 1-2 punch for Derrick Henry. So, yeah, you're right. DaCosta mentioned the salary, and it didn't really seem like they had a huge role planned for him based off what Eric was saying. Maybe I'm off base there, but that's kind of what I picked up from it, where they didn't feel like paying him the $3 million. They clearly felt like he had a limited skill set based off all the stuff they said he can't do or wasn't great at or maybe wasn't excelling in that specific role. But, just over $3 million for someone like Keaton, I still think is a really good deal. And I think that, you do have to wonder about the position's future where, Derrick Henry has shown no signs of slowing down, but he's also probably not going to be there for the next 7 seasons. So you're going to have to find some level of a replacement. And while I don't think really anybody can replace Derrick Henry, you got to find your next running back. And I think that for Keaton, he could have been maybe in a platoon with somebody they brought in elsewhere. So I don't know. It still doesn't it's not a, I don't know. I didn't love not bringing him back. I understand why, and the context for Eric DaCosta, I think, gives good insight into kind of why they made the decision. But I think for a guy like Keaton, $3 million, that's nothing really that I would have really lost sleep over if I were the Ravens. I would have rather had him back, and I think he's going to do really well in Los Angeles.
Now, we look at the running back room now. You mentioned Henry. Justice Hill's coming back from the injury. Rasheen Ali entering yet another season, somewhat unproven. And then Adam Randall, who they drafted this year, as you know, converted wide receiver out of Clemson. So what's your comfortability level with the running back room as we sit here about a week away from OTAs?
Yeah, I feel pretty confident in it in general. No Keaton being in there, I think, certainly weakens the overall ceiling of it. But, it all kind of goes with Derrick Henry. That's kind of the reality for Baltimore. I think they're going to use him in an even bigger role this season. With no Keaton there. And, again, who knows how many carries Keaton would have had this season on the team based off whatever role they were going to give him. But, I do think Adam Randall is a bit of a ways away despite the size and speed intrigue there that I have for him. I actually really like that pick. But, outside of that, Rasheen Ali is not necessarily a needle mover for me here. Justice Hill has looked good in spots for them, but again, is more of that third down security blanket for Lamar, that type of role for him. So, having Derrick Henry as your lead back is something that a lot of teams would like. And the Ravens have him with Lamar. It's a great 1-2 punch. And I think that, again, if he can stay healthy for another season, if he doesn't slow down like we haven't seen in Baltimore, he hasn't over 2 years he's been here, I think they're in a good spot there. If Derrick were to go down, and obviously knock on wood that doesn't happen, but we know injuries, it's football, injuries happen. If he were to go down, I would be a little concerned not having Keaton in there, and just kind of where they would go, because I think Keaton could have stepped in and done that. But again, I'm not going to assume that happens. I think, again, Derrick puts a lot of time and energy and money into his body as he's put out there, and making sure he's at tip-top shape every single year. So I think with Henry in there, you're feeling pretty good about it. They have solid depth pieces around him, but, I think that's kind of all it has to be for them. If you have to kind of rely on those guys for big carries, if something happens, then I think they might be in a little bit of trouble. But again, Lamar Jackson raises all the talent around him, and that includes the running back position anyway. And, Derrick raises the talent around him too, so I'm excited to see it.
Kevin Allstriker, USA Today, the Ravens Wire, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Vinny and I were talking about this. We had a caller, matter of fact, brought it up. Possibility of adding a veteran receiver, and Stephon Diggs kind of makes sense. Remember, his mom told Ozzie way back when, you screwed up not drafting my son when he fell to the 5th round. Minnesota got him. Now he's back there on the open market, coming out of a Super Bowl run with New England. We know Bateman's coming off a disappointing season. Zay's, back-to-back Pro Bowls. Then you got a bunch of young guys, a couple of unprovens, 2 rookies. What about a veteran receiver of the Stephon Diggs ilk? Not necessarily him, even though bringing a Terp to Baltimore is never usually a bad thing, I don't think.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand why people still want to vet in the building. I mean, it is a younger wide receiver room now, but I think that the Ravens kind of showed where they are with their state of the room by drafting 2 wide receivers. And, you have 6 guys now. My sweet spot for wide receivers on a roster is 6. I think, 5 is a little too little and 7 is a little too many. So if you were to bring in Diggs, you would probably have to either cut from another position if you want to keep 7, or you're going to have to cut one of the wide receivers or move on to one of the other wide receivers. Is that trading Bateman? Is that finding another punt returner and kick returner guy and having LeJohntay West be the odd man out there? So I think for Baltimore, when they took 2 wide receivers, it was Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, Tez Walker, Jacoby Lane, Elijah Surratt, and LeJohntay West. That kind of honestly was the same thing I was thinking with the tight end room where, okay, they took 2 tight ends. They have 4 of them now. A guy like Njoku probably doesn't make sense anymore because that's kind of where they are. They invested in the youth. So I think that, I still would like to see them at a veteran wide receiver, but I just don't know where the fit would be unless you were to move off of a Bateman or a LeJohntay West. And again, Bateman's trade value right now is at an all-time low. I mean, I don't even know what you're getting for him at this point based off the year he had. And I just think it's better to have him in the offense in general, if only to rebuild the value. But I think, again, he can be a piece for them. He's shown the potential. And, would that just be like you find another kick returner on the roster, punt returner on the roster, and LeJohntay kind of is the odd man out here? So, again, there's a lot. I mean, you could bring back D-Hop. You could add Diggs. I mean, there are other receivers in the market like you mentioned. But, if I were to make a prediction on it, I would probably say they don't add a vet wide receiver, at least right now. And that would only maybe become a conversation if injuries happen. But I do think it's important to have that veteran presence, so we'll see.
Hey, Kevin, who would you prefer the Ravens to open up with? I'm guessing they're going to open up at home because the Orioles are in the following week, and then they go, to play the Cowboys out of the country the week after that. So do you prefer any specific opponent that you would like, division opponent, or not?
Yeah, I've been thinking about Cincinnati maybe, and there's a lot of controversy there, I think, from last year when the Ravens got the primetime game again in Baltimore, and everyone's like, this is the third, whatever it was, 3rd straight, and all the Cincinnati people were mad about it. So I do think Cincy's going to get a primetime game in Cincy with Baltimore this year. So obviously, if they're opening up at home, that wouldn't be that. But maybe like a 1 o'clock Ravens-Bengals game. You could also, Texans are really intriguing as well. I mean, that game could be interesting. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Cincy's kind of the one that I have circled right now is maybe like Ravens-Bengals home opener week 1, and then later down the line, you get that Ravens and Bengals primetime game in Cincinnati. I mean, I just think the league's going to give it to them at this point because it's been a storyline for like the last 2 seasons with Cincy. So that's kind of where I am with that. But, hey, I think Ravens and Bengals would be a really fun matchup to open it up with. And hopefully they're able to start fast this year, regardless of who they open up with, because it's been painfully slow starts the past couple of years for this team. So hopefully that changes.
Kevin, what's happening at USA Today, the Ravens Wire on this Turn It Up Tuesday?
Yeah, just getting ready for the schedule. And obviously OTA starting up and all the big burning questions and guys that we're looking forward to seeing and everything along those lines. So just lots of excitement with Baltimore and the Ravens right now with the new era of Ravens football. So excited to see how it all unfolds.
Kevin, appreciate the time as always. We'll talk to you next week.
Thanks, Kev.
Absolutely. Thanks so much, guys.
Kevin Allstriker, everyone. We'll come back, reset the program for you. NFL lunch coming up top of the hour. American League East report at 1:15. Talk about the Orioles win over the New York Yankees last night. Talk about Tampa just continuing to play really good baseball, updated standings. Talk about the schedule and all that fun stuff. And we'll talk Yankees with Randy Miller from NewJersey.com. New York, last time we spoke to him, they were riding high. Since then, they've fallen out of first place.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Can the Orioles get things turned around? We'll talk to former Oriole pitcher, part of Birdland territory, Brad Brock. And are the Ravens going to really abstain from adding a real vet wide receiver or edge? We'll discuss.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Spurs big man Victor Wembanyama might already be one of the best players in the league, but his decision last night to elbow Wolves big man Naz Reid in the throat was absolutely ridiculous, stupid, and uncalled for. It doesn't matter how they're jostling with you, how physical they're playing you. You can't swing your elbows around like you're in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Wemby cost his team in Game 4. We'll see if he gets suspended for Game 5. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them. At Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out, you don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them. At Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
AL East report coming up at 1:15. Revisit the Orioles' dramatic win last night against the Yankees, 3-2. Kobe Mayo 3-run blast. Got Baltimore baseball tonight coming up 5:30 live from Pickles Pub. Me, Nolan, and Ryan Ripken. Kobe Mayo, by the way, is going to be the player spotlight. Spoiler alert on that one. Trevor Rogers will be tonight's starting pitcher as he was activated from the 15-day IL, making his first start in a couple of weeks. We'll talk about the Yankees and their recent struggles here with Randy Miller at 1:30 from NewJersey.com. We got NFL lunch coming up here. A couple of minutes to talk about that. Eric DeCosta a little bit more, but let's get a phone call in here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Cliff in Whitemarsh. Cliffy, what's up?
Hey, Bob, I think I'll catch up with you next Friday. I'm going to go after the Tiger game next Friday. I'll stop by.
All right, I'll be
How
there.
you doing?
Unless I win the Mega Millions, and then that's a 0% chance of me showing up.
But anyway, I was telling Nolan off air, I'm not going to talk about the first couple draft picks with the Ravens because they knocked it out of the ballpark with need and those guys, the ability. And I'm not going to talk about the wide receivers. I haven't really watched the film on them, but those two tight ends that the Ravens drafted, they're not just, ancillary. They look like, to me, Vinny, they offer something in pass catching ability, a separate set of skills that they could maybe excel in this offense. I'll take that off air, but the final two guys I want to talk about, the guy from Michigan, I was telling Nolan when I watched film of him,
Benny,
6'3",
Sean Benny.
Yeah, I like what I see.
Yes.
6'3", 300. He's got a good punch off the line of scrimmage. I think his best football is ahead of him, not behind him. I really think that's a good value draft pick. And finally, the guy that I'm looking at is this Clemson kid, Dabo Sweeney's guy.
Yeah.
And first things first, Bob, basketball-wise, Dean Smith was my favorite. He never over-recruited at a position. He loved his players. Dabo Sweeney's the Dean Smith of football. I don't care. I know he's got national championships, but he doesn't over-recruit those players. And I don't know if he's deep into NIL money or not, but those players that he brings in there, those players, too, they play their best football in the NFL. And that kid, to me, Vinny, looks like he could be a steal. Yeah, I listened to Ryan Ripken with Dabo Sweeney on that interview, Bob. That was really a terrific interview, and what Sweeney was saying about him is off the charts, and his ability is right there with it. And they say Bisciotti made that pick. Well, he might have another talent one day.
Yeah, Adam Randall.
Yeah,
the running back,
converted wide receiver.
Yeah, and I said this, if I was running back coach, I would love to have him because I think he's got a lot of talent and he's played the position for 1 year. And he's big and he's fast and he's got nifty little feet, and he can catch very well out of the backfield. I think he needs to get in the weight room, get a little bit stronger up top and stuff. But he's going to be an interesting guy to watch. He's going to be fun to watch in the preseason games especially.
And he returned kicks too.
Yes, he did.
So that
did a nice job returning
another
kicks.
element possibly to the equation. Let's go get Jonathan in Essex. Jonathan, what's up?
Hey, gentlemen, how you guys doing?
Doing all right.
Real quick, I got a couple of points on the Orioles. First of all, I see some fight. What Kobe Mayo did, the guy was up against the wall, and I love to see a guy pick himself up and battle himself back. So I want to give that kid thumbs up and tell him to keep it going. He's got a potential of making it. And because that's what Adley did. I said the same thing last week about Adley. That's what I need to see from Gunner. Gunner got to show me some fight. He's got to be able to pull up his bootstraps and fight. Another thing I don't like is Abernathy. I don't like the coach. I don't like his moves. In one of the shows, they were saying, as far as sabermetrics, sometimes you got to use your gut. Or we would use his gut sometimes and felt something. And sometimes you got to make a move. You can't always go with the metrics and what it says. And Gunner's got to pull himself up. And I don't understand how they keep benching, Jeremiah Jackson's scuffling, he's slowing down. But he's still the team leader in RBIs, and he's never batted no higher than 5th or 6th. They don't even get a chance to kid a chance. And sometimes as a coach, you got to build a guy. That's all. But go O's, I was proud of him just for the fight. And let's go.
Yeah, thank you, Jonathan. The only thing Gunner's fighting with right now is himself.
Yep.
He's struggling big time. And I would think Jackson will be in the lineup tonight because Basayo probably will be the DH. And then Jackson will be back at second base. And I guess Blaze will be at third. And Weston Wilson will be back on the Pines. Unless, that one swing gets Kobe Mayo.
Yeah.
A couple other...
maybe a pinch hit at bat.
Yeah, because it's Warren's pitching tonight for New York, hard-throwing right-hander Trevor Rogers for the Orioles, which we'll talk about a little bit more in-depth coming up in about 15, 20 minutes or so. But coming up next, NFL Line's going to hear more from Eric DaCosta as he was on with Bruce Cunningham and Femi Ayanbadejo. And then at 1:30, Randy Miller, NewJersey.com, talking about the Yankees. They're still having a really good year. They're one of only 4 teams in the American League above 500. But last few games, not going in their favor. So what's the problemo there?
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato, and Memorial Day is so close, which means summer is almost here, baseball season, cookouts, and time outside with family and friends. This is the season that we wait for. So if you're thinking about upgrading your outdoor setup or replacing that old air conditioner before the heat hits, check out Town Appliance's Memorial Day event happening right now. From premium grills and pizza ovens to outdoor refrigeration, air conditioners, and luxury kitchen appliances. They got everything to get your home ready for the summer. Their showroom right off of Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. And I can tell you firsthand, Mayor, they made the process real easy for me with my GE fridge and generally care about helping customers find out what works best for their home. That's what they did with me. They showed me what refrigerator, what price range I was looking for, all those. And back to the pizza ovens. When I walked into that showroom, there's a huge pizza oven, and then there was, a smaller one and stuff. So they have all different sizes, too, for whatever you're looking for your outdoor needs. Now, with flexible financing, nationwide delivery, and their price match guarantee, now's a great time to upgrade your home for summer. Now, before the next cookout or 90-degree day hits, stop by the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you get the most from Westwood One Sports. First T-Wolves Game 5, I think the Rutgers rookie is due for another big game. Dylan Harper lit it up in the Game 4 loss for the Spurs, scoring 24 points. As of noon Eastern, De'Aaron Fox is questionable with an ankle injury. Whether Fox plays or not, I think Dylan Harper should score 12 or more points, considering he's done it 2 out of 4 games already. And if Fox gets ruled out, Harper's probably going to start, and his points total's going to jump. Are you? Rah-rah. I'm going over on Dylan Harper's points. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Patriot Harley's Freedom Promise event this week. What you pay is what you get back. Purchase any new Harley Sportster from us and get your purchase price back on trade. Patriot Harley's Freedom Promise event is now through Sunday. Newer use 2016 or newer Sportster models. Redeem purchase prices include tax, title, fees, and extra. Offer until 31/26 for trade guarantee.
Hey, it's Rob Long from the Big Bad Morning Show, and I'm thrilled to have the GOAT of real estate right here, Vinny Steele. Your home sold guaranteed realty. Vinny, spring selling season is heating up. What's your big guarantee for sellers?
Hey, Rob, it's simple. Your home sold guaranteed, or I'll buy it myself at a price and time frame you agree to. Sell with certainty and without all the hassles, guaranteed.
That's a game changer. Call or text Vinny today, 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
This is Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager
with a crisp, refreshing taste from start to finish. Brewed with time, effort, and determination to get the balance just right. Because when a beer is made right, you can feel it. Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles got a gritty outing from Brandon Young in last night's 3-2 win over the Yankees. With New York starter Ryan Weathers tossing a no-hitter through 6 innings, the pressure was on the O's rookie to keep up, and he did just that by bulldogging his way through 5 1/3 despite allowing a homer to Ben Rice early on.
I mean, this is my first time throwing against him, and, we want to, prove a point. I always want to beat him. Like I said, made too many pitches early on. Ended up battling back, getting ahead later in the outing, but yeah, like I said, it's an awesome win.
There's Young after the game. Dietrich Enns, Rico Garcia, and Anthony Nunez followed him out of the pen and combined to allow just 2 base runners the rest of the way. The series continues later on this evening at 6:35, but first we'll have all your pregame coverage on Baltimore baseball tonight. Join us as we broadcast live from Pickles Pub starting at 5:30. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, sunny skies with temps reaching the upper 60s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Hope you ate turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time for you some football, NFL lunch style, as we've talked about last couple of days. The NFL schedule release will come out on Thursday. We know the Ravens' opponents. We know one game for certain in Brazil taking on the Cowboys. Cowboys already have what? Sunday night against the Giants. Thanksgiving afternoon against Philadelphia. Buffalo opens week 2. Prime time against Detroit. And now we know that the first Monday night game of the year will be Denver against Kansas City. And you already have the international game, L.A. versus San Francisco. That was previously announced. And we know Seattle will open the season on Wednesday, right? Against opponent to be determined.
Because San Fran and the Rams are Thursday in Australia.
Yeah. I mean, you know the 7-day-a-week NFL schedule is going to happen sooner or later. And if I'm the MAC, college football, I'm pissed because that's kind of their thing. Tuesday night. That's our thing. In that. But Ravens, we've speculated. Kevin thinks, Allstriker, that Cincinnati's going to be part of the equation. At some point in time, I think Buffalo's probably going to be a prime timer at the very up there, or at the very least one of those 4:30 games. Bengals, Steelers, I guess. I think the Chargers fall into that category for possible prime timers. Ravens were 8-9, but again, they're one of the betting favorites to get to the Super Bowl. And when you have a rock star quarterback and other star power like Henry and Hamilton and others, and Lamar, obviously. You're going to get a little preferential treatment. Look at Dallas. They didn't make the playoffs last year. They had a losing record. They're splattered all over your national TV screen.
They get 5 every year.
I know. But we'll find out Thursday what's going to happen with that one. But Eric DaCosta, he was on with Bruce Cunningham and Femi Ayanbadejo, Ravens GM, this past weekend. And one of the questions asked was about the team's pass rush and finding players that fit the defensive scheme now run by Jesse Minter and Anthony Weaver.
Right now we've got, Trey. We feel really good about him. We got Tavius. We got Mike Green, and we just drafted Zion, not to mention Adisa. So it's hard to give these guys enough reps as it is at times, especially the way we use them, where we rotate these guys, and most of our guys are getting somewhere between 30 and 40 reps. One thing I learned years ago, we traded for Yannick Ngakoue, and as a player that I loved, I loved him coming out, and I always enjoyed his game. Great pass rusher, and he was really talented, but he didn't want to come off the field, and that wasn't the way that we used our outside backers. That wasn't the way that Wink used his outside backers. We had a rotation. We had Judon, we had Ngakoue, and we had, I think, Zerdarius maybe, and we had some other guys, and he didn't want to come off the field. And I get that mentality, but that mentality is not, for everybody. And it's our team. It's a matter of reps. And so, I do.
Do they have that 3-down outside back? Crosby kind of fit into that category, right? Max Crosby.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
But do they have that guy now?
No. Green, no. Hendrickson, no. Zion and Tavius would be, but they're the lesser of the rush. They're better run players than they are pass rushers at the present. So right now they don't have that guy.
Now, you compared, and we heard Eric mention Za'Darius Smith. And you think that Zion potentially could kind of morph into what Za'Darius was. Creates more of a mismatch.
I thought Za'Darius, when they put him over the guard, it was like a joke, because, they'd almost have to double him with the center and stuff because he is so quick, off the ball. And I think that's what Zion can bring. I mean, because Bob, you put Zion over a guard, you put Green, and you put Hendrickson out there, and you got 3 guys, and you probably bring in a blitzer or something too. You got some legitimate people that can get after the quarterback.
Now, Eric DaCosta, he's been the Ravens GM going back to 2019 because Ozzy's last draft was the Lamar draft, but he's been in the organization for many years for sure. But now you have a new coaching staff. They've come in. Does that change your role at any level there, Eric?
I don't think the vibe is that I've noticed is really, from my standpoint, has changed much. I've been really immersed in the draft, been out to practice a little bit. Practice is very up-tempo, but there's been a lot of teaching. The energy is good. I would say that for me specifically, there was a change in that, we had to sort of instruct the coaches how we go through the process of the draft and free agency and things like that.
Yeah.
How the combine works, what our grading scale is, what the meeting schedule looks like, how the meetings are run, what their role is going to be in terms of writing reports and stuff like that. There was an adjustment there. And for that, I think Mark Acevedo, Joyce Kokinis, Andrew Raphael, those guys did a great job.
Yeah, more kind of what I'd be interested in, like, to kind of some of those points is like when Eric was GM, Harbs had already won a Super Bowl, and Harbs kind of had the juice, So Eric was kind of, all right, Harbs, what do you want? Whereas now Eric hires Jesse. Jesse works for him more so. So how has that's what I would, because before Harbs was probably like, hey, I need this, I want this, blah, 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 and then because the point I'm trying to make is, does Eric have a lot more juice now than he did when Harbs was the head coach? And I would imagine yes.
Because this is pretty much his first hire.
Yes.
Because Bisciotti hired Harbaugh.
Yes. And Ozzie.
Yeah, right. And Steve's prominent in the hiring of Jesse Minter for sure. But this is Eric DeCosta's first swing at it. And,
yes.
Redid the coaching staff. But, lost a ton of free agents, moving to other destinations. So still, there's a lot in the cupboard to make you think this could be a contending team. But to your point, this is your dude.
Yeah, this is Eric's baby now. I mean, it's all his. And you know what? He's Bob, I mean, even with the coaching change and everything, national perception is they're one of the favorites to go to the Super Bowl with a whole new coaching staff and everything else. So, you got to give. So the people like the coach, and I think the coach is outstanding. I think Jesse Minter is going to do a hell of a job, and I'm more concerned about the offense than am the defense.
OTAs start next week, and they'll get one a week, and then it's mandatory minicamp coming up in early June. And then we're going to get a break, and before you know it, training camp 2026 is going to be part of the equation. Orioles, however, as we're still, second week of May, got plenty of baseball left to be played, and they got a win last night that didn't appear to be probable. As a matter of fact, it didn't look like you're going to get a hit for a lot of that game. No hit through 6, but they won it. We'll come back, look at it, and talk about the rest of the American League East, give you the schedule for tonight. Also a standings update. There is a new team in first place if you missed this news. And we'll talk Yankees with Randy Miller from NewJersey.com. Yankees are still a really good team, and they got Rice back last night. Of course, he homered against Baltimore. But what about the American League in general? Only 4 of the 15 teams above 500. What the hell is going on with that one?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Can the Orioles get things turned around? We'll talk to former Oriole pitcher, part of Birdland territory, Brad Brock. And are the Ravens going to really abstain from adding a real vet wide receiver or edge? We'll discuss.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join a company with unwavering commitment to integrity, honesty, teamwork, and faith. If you're ready to take your career to the next level with a company that expects your very best, Ariosa Mechanical wants to hear from you. Visit ariosamechanical.com. That's ariosamechanical.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard, the backyard. Every time I swing that wiffle bat and the ball whistles over the shed into the neighbor's garden, and I touch the frisbees at first and second base and the flattened cardboard box we use as third, I know. I've cemented my place in history.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With top artists like Olivia Dean, 5 Seconds of Summer, Benson Boone, Casey Musgraves, Shakira, and Tame Impala, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping. With more major announcements on the way, visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Take the train to the track for the sold-out Preakness Weekend Friday, May 15th and Saturday, May 16th at Laurel Park. Mark Rail is offering exclusive service to and from Laurel via Baltimore and Washington, D.C. for Black Eyed Susan Day and Preakness 151. Skip the traffic and avoid the parking hassle with a round-trip weekend pass for only $50. For train schedules and to purchase tickets, visit Preakness.com today. That's Preakness.com.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
He swings away, launches a ball down the line. Fair ball! Goodbye, three-run homer. Who cares if he wasn't in the lineup originally? Caballero's running. Here's the throw. He is safe. Let's see if the Orioles challenge. They will. They're going to try to end the game from the replay center.
Caballero, is he walking off the bag?
Oh, yeah,
he gets the jersey.
Yep,
the jersey
over.
moved on the left shoulder.
The Orioles win it on a replay review.
Kevin Brown, Ben McDonald on the call. Mass and Sports last night. Oriole Park, Camden Yards as Adley Rutschman threw out. Caballero at the plate. Caballero as a pinch runner because he's dealing with a finger issue. That's why he wasn't at shortstop last night. But Edwin Moscoso, the second base umpire, ruled him safe. But the replay showed that Blaze got that jersey, and he was meat. He was out by a couple of feet, as a matter of fact, as Adley threw it inside the bag to end the game. But we also heard Kevin's call, along with Ben, on Kobe Mayo's 3-run blast, which was all the run production the Orioles, well, they got. But what they needed, they were getting no hit through 6 into the 7th. Then Adley lines one into right field. Tyler O'Neill worked a walk, which was a great at-bat, by the way. And then Mayo hit the home run. And then the bullpen did the rest as Dietrich Enns, who got the win, and made a hell of a play defensively at first base, catching the ball with his throwing hand.
Yeah, that was awesome play.
Not even a glove save, but he made it. Rico Garcia comes in, gets the meat of the Yankees lineup out in the 8th, and then Anthony Nunez picked up his second save of the season. So 3-2, final score. Orioles have won 2 in a row, trying to make it a winning streak tonight. For the first time this season, they've beaten New York after the Yankees clubbed them up in the Bronx over a week ago, led every inning of that series. So the Birds bounced back just a little bit last night, and that was really impressive to see. Now, tonight, Trevor Rogers will make the start for the Orioles, and he's been on the 15-day IL. He had the flu. He's 2-3 with a 475, 145 whip. Trying to get back to the Trevor Rogers, who was the ace of the staff. Remember, he was the opening day pitcher, and he's a guy that, we think will be one of the more sought-after starting pitchers in the open market if he continues to pitch like he did in the second half and early this season for the Birds of Baltimore. But he's on the hill. The Orioles are 19-23, 11-11 here at Oriole Park Cannon Yards. Yankees 26-16. They're 12-10. Will Warren's on the hill, hard-throwing right-hander. He's 4-1 with a 346, 6:35 first pitch. Baltimore baseball tonight, live from Pickles Pub. Me, Nolan McGraw, and Ryan Ripken will be there. Show starts at 5:30. We'll be there earlier than that. So if you're coming on downtown Baltimore, say hi to us getting ready for the Orioles and Yankees Game 2 of this 3-game series. Elsewhere in the division last night, quiet night in the schedule, but Tampa taking on the Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. They're like the 27 Yankees right now.
Fly ball, well tagged center field. Varsho will go to the wall. He'll look up, and that baby's gone. Home run, center field off the bat of Jonathan Aranda. He has driven in 3 runs tonight, and the Rays have a 7-3 lead.
8-5 final score. Dwayne Stats. We've heard almost as much from him this year as we've heard Kevin Brown and Ben Wagner. 8-5 final score. Aranda 2 for 3. The home run, as you heard, and the 3 ribbies. Tampa Bay has won 15 of their last 17 ball games. Brian Baker, former Oriole, picked up his 11th save of the season.
Damn.
Remember, he was the first traded guy as Mike Elias realized the season was going pear-shaped for the Orioles. So they sent him to the Rays, and he's taken over the back end of the bullpen, and they just continue to just stack up wins. And Toronto, they've been struggling just like the Orioles, and like Baltimore, they've had a ton of injuries. Anthony Santander has been out for the entire season. Gausman got teed off on last night. Scherzer's hurt. They've had some other injuries. Barger left last night on a throw from the outfield. So the defending American League champions having a rough go of it so far in the division this evening. Well, New York's in Baltimore. Tampa's at Toronto again. And Philadelphia taking on the Red Sox, 2 teams that have fired their managers already, even though the Phillies have done well, 10-3, since Don Mattingly took over as the skipper there. Standings, American League East, start there. Tampa 2 games up on the Yankees. Orioles are 9 back. Toronto's 9.5. Boston's 10 games off the pace. The Guardians, 1.5 up on the White Sox in the Central. Detroit, Kansas City, both 2 back. Minnesota, they're 3 games off the pace. The A's are 2 games up in the West over Seattle, 2.5 over Texas. Then you have Houston and the Angels, both 6 out there. Braves, that's a comfortable lead. They're 9 games up in the National League's Eastern Division. Remember, however, Detroit was, 14 games up at one point? Oh, yeah. They had the All-Star break, and they didn't even win their division. They made the playoffs, but Cleveland actually passed them. But Atlanta, as Nolan pointed out earlier, with Walt Weiss handling their business, and Tony Manzolino. Phillies are 9 back, as are the Marlins and the Nats. The Mets, they've been dreadful. They're 12.5 off the pace. The Cubbies, they're 3.5 up on the Brewers, who have won 4 in a row. Cardinals 3.5 out there. Pirates and Reds both 5 back. Every team in the NL Central is 3 games above 500 or better. So that's a strong division right now. And out west, how about the Padres? They're ahead of the Yankees by half a game because, Dodgers lost to the Giants last night. L.A. still, come on. They're a half game back. Arizona's back to 500. They're 4 off the pace. Giants are 7.5. And the Rockies, the Siberia of Major League Baseball, they've lost 8 of 10. They have fallen 8.5 off the pace. That's your standings update in Major League Baseball here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. We'll come back, talk about those Yankees with Randy Miller from NewJersey.com. Then we'll talk to Nolan McGraw as we go to the Funhouse. Inside Access will take over at 2 o'clock. And as we said, it's BBT, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. It's going to be a beautiful Tuesday night. We're going to be at Pickles. Come on down, say hello.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call my friends at Valor Roofing right now to get 50% off materials plus no interest or payments until 2027. Saving you big. Don't wait, folks. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary, fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes. And if you haven't visited the newest location that Costas has to offer at the Fairgrounds in Timonium, it's on the second floor of the grandstand. Now's the time. Enjoy your favorites from the original Costas Inn, plus tons of TVs with live sports and a new draft system that'll hold 12 beers on tap. Check out either Costas Inn today, and when you do, be sure to tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Just a week ago, the Orioles were coming off their worst series of the season when they got swept in 4 games by the Yankees. At the time, it didn't appear that the two rivals even belonged on the same field as one another, creating even more pressure for the immediate rematch in Baltimore that started last night. This time, the O's came out on top 3-2 thanks to a timely blast off the bat of Kobe Mayo and a gritty outing from Brandon Young. There's still a long way to go in shrinking the 9-game gap that separates them in the standings, but for now, Tyler O'Neill feels like last night can serve as the start of something special.
We're all confident in ourselves in this group. We have been since day one. We can do really everything. We can pitch the ball. We got a heck of a bullpen. It's just a matter of time before we start clicking offensively. Just always one swing away. The boys are always right there, one swing away, so it's got to keep grinding out there.
Meanwhile, in the NBA, the defending champion Thunder have yet to lose a playoff game in their quest to repeat. Last night, they finished off the Lakers in Game 4, 115-110, as Shai Gilgeous-Alexander dropped a team-high 35 points, while sudden postseason hero A.J. Mitchell added 28. They'll now await the winner of Spurs versus Timberwolves, which is currently tied at 2 games apiece. That series resumes later on tonight in San Antonio. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Ready to build a real career, not just a paycheck? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join our team at ariosamechanical.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, sunny skies with temps reaching the upper 60s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Trevor Rogers, Will Warren coming up tonight. Oriole Park Canyon Yards, Game 2, 3-game set. Orioles win the opener, 3-2. Dramatic fashion. A little walk-off stolen base, going to the replay booth. Getting that thing done, or called out stealing, I should say. Vinny and Haynie, Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. Me, Nolan, Ryan Ripken will be at Pickles tonight for Baltimore Baseball Tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Hoping the Orioles can finally get themselves a 3-game winning streak. It's been a month since they've won 3 in a row, going back to the last 2 against San Francisco in the opener against Arizona, where they were down 7-1 and came back and won that one. But here to talk about the Yankees, who started the month of May on fire, not so much as of late. From NewJersey.com, he's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the show Randy Miller. First of all, Randy, good afternoon. Thanks for joining us again here in Baltimore.
Hi, how you doing? And I heard you mention Pickles. That's my lunch stop. I'm going to head there to get some hot cheese balls. You can't get them in Philly area where I live. So I usually stop at Pickles once a trip in the Baltimore.
Yeah, and they
are
are
my lunch today.
And they are delicious. And one thing you don't have to do at Pickles is wait for your food.
Yeah,
that stuff is ready to rock, and it's delicious.
Get a burger too; they're the best.
I might have to try that out.
Oh, they're amazing.
And a cold beer. I mean, if you want to have cheese balls and burgers, might as well drink a beer too. But anyway, Randy, Yankees start the month of May winning 5 in a row. Since then, they've dropped 5 of 6, including the tough one last night as Weathers had a no-hitter into the 7th. And you had the close series against the Brewers, but a sweep nonetheless. What's led to the recent struggles, long season, we get it. But why are the Yankees not as hot as they were, say, the last time the Orioles saw them?
They just haven't hit the last 5 games. They've scored, I think, 0, 3, 3, 2, 2. They just not scoring a lot of runs. And right now they have half their lineup that's hitting around 200 or under 200. And Cody Bellinger and Aaron Judge have been carrying them with power. They've gotten a lot from Cabrera, the shortstop. He's a little banged up right now. But they have a lot of guys not hitting, and pitching has carried them to this point. And I think, look, they just won, I think, 15 out of 17, and you're not going to play 900 baseball or 800 baseball. So when that happens, you're going to have a stretch where in a 162-game season where you lose 7 out of 10 or 8 out of 10, and that happens to the best teams. That's why nobody wins 130 games. They're going to be fine. I think they're the best team in a very, very weak American League. And I'm blown away by what Tampa's doing. I look at that team, and I just don't know how that's the ultimate smoke and mirrors. And you look at that payroll, every year they're getting rid of guys, and they got the best record in the league. And I without any MVP candidates, they're getting good pitching, but nothing blows you away except they win every day.
Yeah, and the Orioles will see them next week down at the Trop. But talk about Spencer Jones. He got the recall last week, and physically similar to Aaron Judge. I know he swings from the left side of the plate, and there's only one Aaron Judge. I mean, he wears out the Orioles, as we've seen throughout his career. But give us a scouting report on this young man right now.
He's a little like Aaron, that he's a very good athlete, left-handed, 6'7", very good defensive center fielder. I think he stole 39 bases 2 years ago. Has a long swing, which is what Aaron Judge had when he was coming up. And he's up here now basically as the third option. Stanton is on the IL, has a calf issue. Then they bring Jason Dominguez up. He crashes in the wall last week, and then they bring Spencer Jones up. So I think this is Spencer. He's going to be here until either Dominguez gets healthy or Stan. I think Stan will probably be the first guy back. I think he's supposed to try running today, and it'll be pretty quick after that. So I wouldn't be surprised if Stan's back in a week, 10 days, and Spencer Jones is back in AAA. I know at one point scouts were down on him because of his strikeouts, but he has tremendous power. So he's definitely one of their top position prospects, and it's going to come down to can he avoid striking out 35, 40% of the time in the big leagues? That's what's going to determine whether he sticks and is a good player or not.
Randy Miller, NewJersey.com, joining us here. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Yankees and Orioles game 2 of this 3-game set coming up tonight. 6:35, Rogers against Warren. Your rotation's been great, as you pointed out, Randy, even without Garrett Cole. When is his eventual return to the staff?
Cole probably has 2 or 3 more minor league rehab starts. Pitchers can get, for the 30 days rehab assignment, if you have Tommy John surgery, you can get up to 3 10-day extensions, and the Yankees will use 1 or 2 of those extensions. He has a high ERA in his 4 or 5 rehab starts so far. I think most of them he was working on certain things, like maybe throwing 5 changeups in a row, and the 5th one he gives up a homer, but his control's been tremendous. I think he has 1 walk, and his velo, I think he was high 90s in his last outing. So he's building up his pitch count, but they're going to have a tough decision to make when he comes back, because it's either going to be Will Warren or Ryan Weathers that go to the bullpen, and both of them certainly deserve to be in the rotation. They would be the way Major League Baseball is now, they'd be a number 1 or 2 starter on a lot of teams, including the one in Maryland.
Yeah.
By the way, I have an interesting Kobe Mayo story. Yesterday, my whole day was tied around this guy. It was pretty bizarre. He ends up hitting a home run last night, and I train in yesterday, and I'm in an Uber, and this old time Orioles fan is just railing on the Orioles, and the guy that he's upset with is Mayo. I guess he had an error, blew the game, and
Miami.
So they get all these young guys that come up, and all he does is strike out. He's no good. Okay, so I hear that, and I go to my hotel down by the waterfront, and I run down, get something to eat, come back. I go to Chick-fil-A, bring my lemonade up to my room, and I run back to the elevator. I'm getting ready to walk to the ballpark, and there's these 3 ladies in the elevator, and I can hear the dinging of the elevator open. I run to the elevator, and I get in, and the lady sees my media pass out, and she says, "Are you a cop?" I said, "No." No. She goes, "What's that pass?" She says, I'm a baseball writer for Yankees. She goes, "Do me a favor. Please take it easy on my son tonight. I'm Kobe Mayo's mother."
Oh, nice.
So I end up giving her this speech. I says, "Hey, look, I know he's struggling. It's a 162-game season. I know he had a lot of homers in the minors." I said, just be patient. I said, I know he's got some talent. It'll turn. And we get down to the bottom, and she says, "Wow, thank you. I really needed to hear that." He ends up hitting the homer, and then in the press box after the game, I find out that he was in the school for that Parkland shooting, where all those kids died, and that kind of hit home to me. One of my best friends is the police chief in the police department that actually went into the school, and he won all kind of awards. Got an award from DeSantis for, I guess, a hero of the year in Florida. And so I'm going to run over and talk to him today and tell him about all my day. I wrote a column on it today, but I was very happy for him after hearing his name over and over yesterday, and then hearing a story that he had a big moment last night. I was happy for him.
Yeah, and he wasn't even in the lineup originally. Sammy Bassai got scratched like a half hour before the game. Randy Miller, NewJersey.com, joining us here on the Fan.
Hey, Randy, since you've seen the Orioles now 5 times, what's your impression of the O's?
They need to spend more money on pitching. I'm surprised. couple years ago, I felt like their window was open to win, and they blew it. And I'm surprised that they have injury problems right now, but it's just, I'm looking at this team now, and you look at the lineup, and it's not that impressive, and it was kind of depressing last night. The Yankees are in town, and you expect it to be a big crowd here. This is one of my favorite ballparks. I love Oriole Park, and there was not a huge crowd, and it just didn't seem to be the typical Yankees Oriole buzz. And I get it that the fans are down on the team. I feel like they really need a lot of pitchers, and you just wonder what direction the team's going to go. Are they going to ever be able to keep Gunnar Henderson? And you look what he's doing. I thought he was a superstar, and he's not off to a great start, but I certainly like some of their offensive pieces, but I just don't know that they can compete in the AL East when you got that superpower Rays that everything they touch turns to gold, and then you got the Yankees, and then you got to figure the Red Sox and Blue Jays will turn it around. They spend money, and they have some good pieces, and right now it's clear to me that they're the worst team in the division. And you look at all that young talent they had, and when they had that window of opportunity, scouts would tell me, the Orioles are close to winning. If they would trade some of their young pieces, and they don't even have to trade the best ones, they can do enough now to get to the World Series and win. But they did not want to get rid of pieces, and I feel like they missed that window of opportunity when they had a couple good seasons in a row there.
Yeah, Kobe Mayo was one of those pieces, by the way, and so was Heston Kjerstad. But, that's another story for another day. Real quick, Randy, because I know we're pressed for time, you're pressed for time. You got to get them cheese balls down at a Pickles Pub. How good is George Lombard Jr., speaking of prospects?
He's the shortstop of the future. He's a very, very impressive kid, makeup-wise. Watching him, talking to him, he reminds me a lot of a young Judge in the way he goes about his business, his work habits, and George gets extra pointers in my view because, like me, we're both huge Liverpool soccer fans, so we talk Liverpool soccer a lot. But this kid's a five-tool player. He's by far their best defensive shortstop, and Volpe now is in AAA, and I don't know that he has a future, because Caballero has passed him, and Volpe, to me, his only avenue to have a future with the Yankees is second base. Chas Chisholm won't be back next year. And will Volpe be able to hit enough to take over second someday? Because Lombard has a stronger arm. He has a good arm. He's a good fielder, has power, good right-handed power. He's a tall kid that will probably add some pounds and get more power. And right now he's in AAA, and he's still, I think, 19 years old. So he's still a young kid, and he's probably going to. Last year when he went to AA quickly, it took him a while to adjust. By the end of the year, he was hitting AA, and I think by next year he'll be pushing for a big league job. And I know the Yankees think that he's going to be their next homegrown star.
Randy Miller, NewJersey.com. Randy, appreciate the time as always. Enjoy pickles. Enjoy Baltimore. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, Randy.
Okay, take care, guys.
You got it. Randy Miller said the Orioles are the worst team in the division. I'm going to go ahead and disagree with that one. Now I really want them to win tonight. Trevor Rogers. Funhouse next with Nolan.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Can the Orioles get things turned around? We'll talk to former Oriole pitcher, part of Birdland territory, Brad Brock. And are the Ravens going to really abstain from adding a real vet wide receiver or edge? We'll discuss.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Oklahoma City Thunder have officially completed the sweep, taking down the Los Angeles Lakers 115-110 in a Game 4 thriller. Behind a dominant 35-point performance by SGA and a clutch play from Chet Holmgren, the defending champions remain a perfect 8-0 this postseason. While the Lakers fought to the end, the Thunder's depth was just simply too much, and they have punched their ticket back to the Western Conference Finals. I'm Addie Bates.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Sky Rizzy, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Sky Rizzy, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy. Visit skyrizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
Mayweather's pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try to avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all of your windows with new energy efficient ones and getting half of them free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at prostatusfinancial.com.
Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group, LLC, a registered investment advisor, insurance licensed in Maryland.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
We have a full slate of baseball games scheduled for Monday night as the season continues to heat up. Atlanta will take on Miami. Houston will visit the Twin Cities. And Colorado will host Texas. We'll also see San Francisco out in Arizona. San Diego hosts Los Angeles. And Chicago takes on Seattle.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is just driving the kids to soccer practice. Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space.
Come on, guys. Mill cleats on a seat.
Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details. That's 562-314-4603.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Sky Rizzy, risankizumab Rizza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Sky Rizzy, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Sky Rizzy, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Sky Rizzy, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy. Visit skyrizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Inside Access coming up here in just a matter of minutes. They'll roll you through until 5:30 when Baltimore baseball tonight takes over. Trevor Rogers, he's on the hill for the Orioles. First start in a couple of weeks against Will Warren, New York. They lose last night. Tough out for them. Birds, much needed, come from behind win. Can they start stacking some W's? We've been waiting together to see this all unfold. Same with waiting for the NFL schedule to be released. Getting a lot of dribs and drabs. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock in the morning, the international games?
Yep.
Ravens are in Rio taking on Dallas, so they're part of that party train. Wait to see how many national TV games they get, and they usually get their share for sure. Next week, OTAs.
Yeah.
First one for Jesse Minter.
And Bob, you know what? You know what the first thing the coaches look at for the schedule when it comes out? Their bye week. So it's going to be interesting to see if the Ravens took it after week 3. That's what's going to be interesting.
Because I know Harbs usually preferred them later in the year.
Yes.
Last year, they were kind of middle of the season, memory serves. But
you'd like it like after, right in the middle. So was 17 games, after 8 or...
Week 4 would suck.
Yes. Unless you got a lot of guys hurt in training camp.
It's a longer flight, obviously, but it's similar time zone, only a couple hour difference. So it's not like the London trip where you're practically changing or like going in a time machine, essentially. That's where the real out of whack nature of the travel comes in. I think they should probably play the next week, I would hope.
The London game in 17, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't they play the next week? Because they lost to Jacksonville, got spanked. Mercedes Lewis looked like John Mackey in that game. But a couple years ago when they played Tennessee, I think their bye was that following week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it was a talking point like, they learned their lesson, blah, 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 that sort of thing.
Right.
But the Jaguars one, that was not September early, but I think that was October. It was relatively first half of the season, pretty early.
Yeah, and that was a drubbing, too.
Didn't even get off the plane.
Yeah, that was Blake Bortles was dicing them up. How the hell you let that happen? Anyway, Nolan, any closing thoughts for the people?
Well, speaking of beatdowns, maybe tonight's the night that Mustard wins the hot dog race. It's 0-22 to start the year. It's actually worse than the 88 Orioles somehow. So we'll see what happens.
They do. Mustard is due. Let's roll.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesigndoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
First text from Gene in Annapolis says, Gunnar Henderson, the major reason this Orioles team is struggling right now, continues to strike out at a very alarming rate and just not coming through when they need the biggest hit the most. I've been playing for 6 weeks now, and he's still at the Mendoza line. It's crazy, but yet the manager continues to place him leadoff almost every day. This has to stop. Not saying send him to the minors, just drop him down a little bit for his own sake.
Yeah, I got no problem with that. Put Ward and Adley at the top of the lineup because they be getting on base. Maybe drop Gunnar to 5th or 6th, put him in more of a run production part of the lineup. Maybe he comes through there, gets the confidence rolling. But yeah, he's been struggling.
Speaking
Numbers
of,
speak for themselves.
Yeah, Taylor Ward mentioned there. This texter says, I actually really like what Taylor Ward's doing at the plate, but do you think he may have adopted this super patient approach as a compensation for some kind of injury? Maybe he just can't hit for as much power as he used to, but that's been a surprising outcome so far.
Yeah, I don't know if he's hurt. I don't think he'd be playing every day if he was battling with some injury. He had, 33 last year, then 25 or whatever. I don't have his stats in front of me. So he's clubbed close to, 60 home runs the last 2 years.
He's always been patient, too.
Yeah.
I mean, this year has been insane.
Except
but
in the outfield.
His on-base percentage
Too patient.
is through the roof. Yeah. But you would think the power will come sooner or later.
One last text here says, really like the emotion from Kobe Mayo after the home run. Easily the biggest moment so far in his career. Any win would have been great. The added drama and excitement could be a jolt for a sleepwalking team. Just in general, winning close games going to have to be the norm for them just because they still have too many issues.
Yeah, and they're not bashing away on a consistent enough basis. But if you can eke out some close wins against first place A's, Yankees came in a game out of first, you'll take them. But Kobe Mayo, probably not in the lineup tonight because Albernez said after the game last night that Basayo would be in. I'm guessing Blaze will be at third, Jeremiah Jackson will be at second base, and then Kobe goes back to the bench. But tomorrow against Max Fried, probably gets another opportunity. Who knows? A 3-run blast and a walk. Maybe you've earned yourself another opportunity to play. We'll see what the analytics have to say about it coming up later on tonight. down at Oriole Park at Camden Yards. That's going to do it for us. Inside Access coming up here in a matter of minutes. And then we'll be at Pickles. 5:30 we start. We'll be there earlier. Me, Nolan, Ryan Ripken getting you ready for Game 2 of this series. We're back tomorrow when we crush Wednesday. Have more NFL schedule news to get into. Talking about the Orioles and Yankees and the Stanley Cup and NBA playoffs as well. For Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, I'm Bob Haney. Stay safe, stay healthy. Talk to you in the morning. For now, class dismissed.
Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
For year-round home comfort and energy savings, you need the best HVAC system and service. That's why you need to go with Petro. Right now, Petro has an offer for a new energy-efficient central AC system from America's most trusted brand, Trane, with $0 down and low monthly payments. For expert AC tune-ups and 24/7 emergency repairs, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Go to petro.com, call 844-HVAC-4YOU or 844-482-2496 today.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
One swing is all it took to completely change the Orioles' fortunes last night. They were getting no hit by Yankees starter Ryan Weathers through 6 innings before finally breaking through in the 7th on an Adley Rutschman single. Tyler O'Neill followed by earning a walk, and Kobe Mayo was the hero when he launched a go-ahead 3-run blast down the left field line. It was his first homer since April 24th and helped him snap out of a recent 2-for-16 stretch. Here's Craig Albernaz after the win.
Kobe works hard, he cares a lot, and, for him to come through right there was huge. He was ready, prepared. That's a tough matchup. That lefty, he has some reverse split numbers, the slider's real. It's a real tough matchup. He did a great job of getting that slider up and then putting a good swing on it.
The series against New York continues later this evening at 6:35. Trevor Rogers has been activated off the IL, while Jose Espada has been optioned back to AAA. Rogers will make his first start in over 2 weeks. Last time out, he lasted just an inning and a third against Boston while allowing 3 earned runs. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Are you stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join our team at ariosamechanical.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, sunny skies with temps reaching the upper 60s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Beltway Ben Hall.
He swings away, launches a ball, down the line, fair ball, goodbye, 3-run homer. Who cares if he wasn't in the lineup originally? He is now, and he's heading home with an Orioles lead.
Oh, how about you? Kobe Mayo, huh?
Caballero's running. Here's the throw. He is safe. Let's see if the Orioles challenge. They will. They're going to try to end the game from the replay center.
Caballero, is he walking off the back?
Oh, yeah, right
he gets a jersey.
Yep,
the jersey moved on the left shoulder.
The Orioles win it on a replay review.
We're the same team, day in and day out. Each game, we're giving it our all. Right there, timely hitting. It couldn't be better than that. Bullpen did a great job too. Yeah, it says a lot. We know we're good. We know we're one of the best in the league. We just gotta play and act like it.
So you heard the call from Masson, friends of the show, Kevin Brown and Big Ben McDonald. Ben McDonald, an absolute treasure. Just some of the stuff that comes out of his mouth.
Pardon my French.
Yes, well, that was a great moment in this show when he proceeded to curse on the air, but prefaced it with "Pardon my French" because that's the FCC.
It's a loophole.
It's an exception.
Loophole at the FCC.
If you say "Pardon my French" before you drop an expletive, it's allowed.
Yes.
But alas, we hear the highlights there, and this was not a pretty game by any means. And the Orioles were getting no hit in the 7th inning, but then scored 3 runs in the 7th, culminating with the Kobe Mayo 3-run homer. The bullpen, as Brandon Young said, was excellent. And they win 3-2 last night.
It was so baseball, right?
Yeah.
I was sitting in the press box with Steve Molesky yesterday, and
name drop.
And Steve was at Birdland territory. Hey, we just taped the newest Birdland territory. It is live, YouTube, Apple.
That seems so
Spotify,
authentic the way you
of it.
worked that in there.
But yes. talking to Steve, and Steve saying, like, man, like, they're being dominated in this game, but they're a bloop and a blast away from a tie ball game. And they ended up hitting a 3-run shot with Kobe Mayo, but it just felt like a here we go again, where they were facing a left-handed pitcher. They were 0-9 against left-handed starters heading into last night, and all Ryan Weathers did was no-hit the Orioles through the first 6 innings. And keep in mind, his last start was against the Orioles in the Bronx, and he had missed a couple days because he was under the weather, pun intended. And then the 7th inning hit, and Adley breaks the no-hitter. A couple batters later, Tyler O'Neill worked a walk on a 9-pitch at-bat where it looked like he almost hit a game-tying home run that just went foul.
By the way, they showed Mayo zero respect, pulling a lefty for another lefty, because if they put in a righty, they might pinch hit Sam Basayo for Mayo.
Totally. And then Kobe Mayo, who wasn't even supposed to be in the lineup, Ken, because Samuel Basayo was scratched, he ends up coming through. And less than a week prior, he made the game-ending error that led to a walk-off for the Marlins. So it was a massive, massive win. Brandon Young, it wasn't pretty for him.
He was
still
afraid
went
to
5
throw
1/3.
strikes.
The bullpen was nails again. It was a really another back-to-back game, Ken. For the most part, not saying the defense was spectacular, but it was pitching and defense.
Yeah, so let me throw a little bit of cold water on this thing. And granted, the win is the most important thing. But yeah, what was that?
I have no idea.
Brandon Young was living on like a foot off the plate. He walked 3 and 5 1/3. He did have, like, Adley had a chance to challenge and get a strikeout. He still got the strikeout, I think, 2 pitches later. But he just seemed to be fearful of throwing the ball over the plate at times, but he survived. And at the end of the day, 5 1/3, 2 runs, you'll take that every time. Dietrich Enns was incredible, and the play he made at first base saved a run, barehanding that ball, getting his foot down to beat the runner. Rico Garcia, I think we've said everything you can say about him. Still has not given up a hit. 1 inning, 2 strikeouts, and that might have been the filthiest he's been all year. The movement on his pitches last night was ridiculous. And then Nunez was really good, though. I thought when Ryan McMahon hit that ball, it was landing on Utah Street, but it was caught by Tyler O'Neill at the wall. O'Neill's at bat in the 7th, and I'm not being hyperbolic. That might have been his greatest at bat as an Oriole, to work that walk before Mayo comes up to hit the 3-run homer. His at bats, the 2 prior at bats in that game, were atrocious. I think there were 4 or 5 pitch strikeouts both times. They were awful at bats. Not that anybody else had much better at bats against a lefty.
Yeah, Craig Alvarez, he said after the game that was one of the more gangster at-bats he's ever seen in his life. And I guess I'll agree with the skipper, because it's got to be tough from a batter's perspective, where it looks like you were this close to hitting a game-tying home run, and then trying to recollect yourself after the foul ball, and for him to work that walk. It was huge. But no, I mean, just working down the line with Brandon Young, I'm with you. The first inning, he threw 29 pitches. It looked like, oh, geez, it's going to be another short outing for Brandon Young, and he was far from having his A game. But to go 5 1/3 and give up a home run to Ben Rice, he's hit a ton of home runs. He's going to hit a ton more home runs the rest of the way. You're going to take that every single time. But you mentioned Dietrich Enns, and Garcia and Nunez, they get a lot of shine, and rightfully so. Dietrich Enns coming in after Brandon Young, because Aaron Judge hit that leadoff double. Bellinger grounds out. So Judge is at third with 1 out. And for Enns to get out of that jam without giving up a run was awesome. And capping it off with the bare hand, Pete throwing it behind him, but he's still able to corral it. That was a huge, huge moment in that game.
Yeah, catching that ball clean with the bare hand and getting the foot down. We do need to touch on the fact they can't hit lefties. They had 3 hits last night. Like that's usually not going to get it done. And it's been mentioned, but it needs to be mentioned again. They were being no hit in the 7th inning last night. Yeah, like this is it's a failure against left-handed pitching.
And the strikeouts, you had 11 strikeouts last night, but this offense, when it looked like they were trending in a positive direction, 8 of their last 11 games, they've been held to 3 runs or less. Now, I got it done last night and got it done on Sunday, but you're not going to win a ton of games scoring 3 runs or less each game. It's just not going to happen, especially against a potent offense like the Yankees. To expect to keep them down an entire series, you're fooling yourself.
And you better win tonight because the lefty's looming tomorrow.
Yes.
Max Fried pitching the game tomorrow night, and we know how well we just saw it. Max Fried, just a little tip, he's better than Ryan Weathers. Though they had some success against Fried in the Bronx, didn't take advantage of the opportunities, but they got base runners against Fried when they faced him a little over a week ago.
Well, Fried was just off his game.
Yes, his
changeup. He was just trying to, get the Orioles to score more runs. I think they scored 3 runs off him that afternoon, but they should have scored a heck of a lot more because Max Fried was way off his game.
So the good news is they win the baseball game, and we're streaking again, Bone, 2 in a row. As they took the last game against the A's and now the first game against the Yanks. And Trevor Rogers on the bump tonight. We'll get more into that a little later, but they've won 2 in a row.
Yeah, and heading into this series, we were talking about a lot yesterday, Ken. Just they got absolutely dominated in every facet of the game against the Bronx. Like, they needed to punch back some last night, and it didn't look like they were going to for the vast majority of that game. But just hearing Craig Albernaz, heck, even hearing Tyler O'Neill, they didn't understate that win and how they did it when it looked really bleak. That was a big win, but we've seen them have a lot of big wins this season and not follow it up with more wins. They're not able to stack them, to use a Harbsism.
Yeah. Miss you, Harbs.
R.I.P. But not really.
He's not dead. He's just, he's
in
just
Baltimore.
Yes. His Ravens coaching death happened, but he's still very much alive.
He is. Opening up on Sunday Night Football.
Yeah, they are.
Giants, Cowboys.
Yeah. Man. We have a big Tuesday show. We are done early, 5:30, Baltimore baseball tonight, because the Orioles play the Yankees at 6:35. It's Bobster and Ryan Ripken once again live from Pickles. Guest-wise, part of our BBT crew, Mike Bordick. We'll talk to Bordy about the O's at 3 o'clock. Might be in a better mood than he was last week because they have won 2 straight. Brad Brock. Got to get it. So here's a guy that lived it as a relief pitcher. He's part of Birdland territory. Just like, we've probably asked him about Rico Garcia before, but I have to ask him about Rico Garcia again, just what he's seeing from this guy. And Steve Ashburner has become a favorite of ours. NBA.com senior writer. Get his thoughts on the playoffs and the Wizards winning the lottery.
And Giannis possibly being traded if we have time.
And where does Giannis? Yes, yeah. Well, we might have to. Yeah, that might be the first question because we might not have enough time otherwise.
Yeah, plenty of O's talk. We're more than a quarter of the way through the season, so we put out a poll on IA 105.7 The Fan. We're going to get to this in the 3 o'clock hour. Just kind of grade the first quarter for Orioles offseason acquisitions. Like Ken said, we're going to preview Trevor Rogers activated off the IL. That has been made official, but we are going to work in some Ravens as well. Could they really go young at wide receiver?
Did you see The Athletic put out their power rankings today? Did you see it?
The O's at 28.
28. Yeah. There's only 30 teams in baseball. Only the Rockies and Giants below the Orioles in their power rankings. Whew. The Mets ahead of them.
That's bad.
Yes.
28 seems...
It seems low.
Yeah, that seems a little low.
It seems low.
And look, they've had a bad start to the season. No one's going to argue that, but 28, geez.
Coming up next, though, let's go back to last night once again. We'll hear from Kobe Mayo. We'll hear from Craig Albernaz as we recap last night's big win next here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Are you stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. At Ariosa Mechanical, a career means the opportunity for personal and professional growth in a supportive work environment. We're hiring skilled foremen and mechanics to join a team that values quality, reliability, and hard work. If you're looking to grow with a company that respects your craft, visit AriosaMechanical.com. That's AriosaMechanical.com.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece hand-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
She's back. Miss Pac-Man. The 80s icon is now a Maryland Lottery scratch-off. With a top prize of $30,000, the Miss Pac-Man scratch-off is more fun than a barrel of Koosh Balls. So throw on your parachute pants and your jelly shoes, tease your hair out, and bust a move to play the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off. Get scratching. Use your mood ring. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
It's been a while since I feel like I came through in a big moment like that, and you got to keep the process going. You can't get too down on yourself. Every at bat's a new at bat. Every day's a new day. So, I just going into that at bat, just wanted to be simple, be small, try to, just put the bat in the ball. And I know when I do that, good things can happen. So just, the emotion was all the hard work, and all that came out.
Kobe Mayo, after the game, talking about his emotions on hitting that 3-run homer. And to say his season has been a struggle is a bit of an understatement. And earlier in the game, he walked, and then I thought he broke his leg, in full speed when you saw he got spiked. But the leg kind of buckled, and the way it looked at full speed, I thought he had broken his leg, but he just got spiked, and he was okay. Homers a couple innings later.
I have no idea how that wasn't a serious injury.
Yeah.
If that happened to me, take me out back. Just end me. It's over.
But you're kind of soft. So am I.
Yeah, definitely. But the fact that he stayed in that ball game, and remember, he wasn't in the starting lineup.
No.
He was inserted because Samuel Basayo, he had the knee discomfort probably from the collision the prior day, and Mayo had really been struggling heading into last night, and he had that stretch where he homered in 3 straight games, but in the 13 games since then, Kem, he's 4 for 35 with 14 strikeouts, and he came up big in that spot, and that clip that we just played, that was from the Masson interview, and just seeing him in the clubhouse afterwards, like you could just tell, dude, the weight of the world was off this guy. And someone was asking him, like, who did he lean on after that error? And he said, oh, my friends, my family, but my dog. My dog didn't know that I committed the error. So, I got a good chuckle, and everyone can respect that.
My Bruce would know.
Bruce would know?
Oh, Bruce would know.
He's a big watcher?
Yeah.
He watches YouTube right now, watching us?
He knows.
Wave to him.
He knows and comments in his own way on my failures. So, just a smarter dog, but...
I always say Zoe balances me out. She is the happiest being in the world. She, every single day I see her, I'm gone for the show and come back, and it's like the first time she's ever seen me. It's amazing.
Wow.
Dogs are great.
Yeah. More from Kobe Mayo. He hit a hanging breaking ball. Was he waiting on a breaking ball?
I knew I faced him before. It's a slow one, so I knew that I had a little bit more time. I mean, it was in the back of my head. He threw me 2 in a row to start the at-bat, so I've seen it. So, I was happy to put a good swing on it, and saw Bellinger kind of take 2 steps and look at it, and I knew right there it was going to be a homer, so good feeling.
He hadn't had many good feelings, and he's had some at-bats that just look like, not that he's not getting, like sometimes you look at the potential ball in play batting average if you get good wood on a ball, but it gets hit right to someone. He hasn't had any of those. Like, he's had bad at bats.
No, you can look at his baseball savant page. You want to look at expected batting average. It's 200. That's a 7th percentile. A strikeout percentage is really high. The whiff rate is really high. And with Mayo, he had such a great September last season to end the year. He had a great spring training, but there hasn't been the carryover. And it's also been unfortunate, the fact that he's had to play third base a hell of a lot more than anyone could have expected. Mike Elias was talking about working him in the corner outfield spots during Grapefruit League action. And now look at him. He's pretty much an everyday third baseman out of necessity.
One more from Kobe Mayo, and this has been, as Bone mentioned, this is Masson post game with Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald. When did he find out he was going to play last night?
Like an hour before the game started, right after our hitters meeting. Albie walks up to me and he's like, hey, you all right? You feeling good? I was like, yeah. He's like, all right, you're DHing today. I was like, okay. So
put me in, coach, huh?
I didn't take a single swing before that the whole day, and you didn't take a
single swing all day until that?
Nope. Started my routine late, and when I'm on the bench, you kind of do your routine when you go out there in the cage and when you get ready to, potentially for a pinch hit. So did my routine quick, and you don't get to think too much, and it's DH and you're all about hitting. So
hey, I'm not superstitious or anything, but it wouldn't hurt my feelings if you took no swings tomorrow either. I'm just saying.
You see what Trey Turner said the other day, huh?
What did he say?
He took 350 swings the day before, took 0 before the game, and went 4 for 5. So
hey, it works. And the only swings that matter, Kobe, as you know, is around 635. Yeah. That's the only swings that matter.
Yep, exactly.
I'll say that I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, maybe no swings again today if he's in the lineup.
It's kind of funny just how those things work out, right, Ken? Like you hear these crazy situations, and sometimes in those type of moments, like you don't have time to think. You're getting thrown into the starting lineup. It throws you off your rhythm, but it's just go, go, go. And for some guys, and maybe Kobe Mayo in that particular spot yesterday was the best thing for him.
Let's hear from Tyler O'Neill, who, as I told you earlier, Bone, maybe his greatest at-bat as an Oriole was last night when he took that walk in the 7th inning, leading to the Mayo home run. And he talks about working that walk ahead of the Mayo homer.
I mean, it's no secret that I'm grinding a little bit right now. Just trying to get in the box and get comfortable and see the ball well. Weather's had a heck of a game out there. Just try to battle, man. Just really try to battle best I can out there. He was making pitches all night. Just missed one later in the game, but no problem passing that baton to Kobe, and it's awesome to see him come up clutch, and what a great swing that was.
Once he missed the home run and off the bat, I'm like, man, that might have a chance, but it drifts foul. I'm thinking, okay, he's going to strike out again, but he works the walk, and then that leads to the 3-run homer.
It is kind of an overlooked at-bat, but it was one of the big moments of the game because, that represented another run, him being on the base paths, and then Kobe Mayo comes through in the very next at-bat. Tyler O'Neill was brought here to hit lefties.
Yeah,
he has not hit lefties.
He's been terrible.
He has 8 hits against left-handed pitchers since coming here last season. But you give him credit for that moment, that at-bat, and to use Craig Albernaz's words, a gangster at-bat.
And he has the big play in the 9th inning. Again, when Ryan McMahon hit that ball, I thought it was destined for Utah Street, but he must have got under it a little bit, and Tyler O'Neill makes the catch at the wall. He talks about the catch.
I was hit pretty well, really high in the sky. Just tried to get back to the wall at a reasonable pace. Had some time to square it up and just got up a little bit, enough to catch it.
Bone, when Tyler O'Neill enters the Orioles Hall of Fame one day, it will be those two. It'll be that at bat and that catch that they'll show on the Diamond Vision when they introduce him.
I think they would include the opening day homer last year. That extended the streak.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Now, unfortunately, it ended this year. But
yes.
That was probably the high point.
It was downhill from there, yes. He homered it on another opening day, his first year here, and then he, of course, got hurt again, and he's been on the concussion IL this year. No regular IL, but there's time.
I'm not rooting for that.
I'm not either. It just seems a little inevitable. I'm not rooting for him to get hurt. It's just like hurt guys get hurt, right?
Guys do get hurt. I've heard that before.
Let's hear one from Craig Albernaz before we step out. How about Albie on Kobe Mayo?
Kobe works hard. He cares a lot, and for him to come through right there was huge. For him, for us, it's a late scratch ambush for him, but all of our guys, but to his credit, prepared. He was ready, prepared, and that's a tough matchup. That lefty, he has some reverse split numbers. The slider's real. It's a real tough matchup. He did a great job of getting that slider up and then putting a good swing on it.
He also said that Sam Basayo is fine. He'll be fine. He is fine. He said fine a bunch of times. So I personally expect Basayo in the lineup tonight.
Oh, he pulled a Harbs. He said the Yankees watched this press conference. He doesn't want them to. And I think Rich Dubrov asked him at Tyler O'Neill starting. He said, Yankees watched this press conference, but obviously they made that official an hour ago.
Yeah.
So I think the Yankees could connect the dots there.
Coming up next, let's get to the Ravens. And we kind of feel like the Ravens are inevitable as far as signing veteran edge and wide receivers. They seem to do it every year, but is this going to be the outlier season? Do they need to add a veteran at wide receiver and edge? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny Serrato here. Holy crab cakes, famous Box Hill crab cakes, supersized salads, Greek specialties, and more can now be delivered right to your door with DoorDash. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Each week, PNC recognizes one Maryland high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Log on to PNCAchieversBaltimore.com to nominate an outstanding student athlete to be a PNC Achiever.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard, the backyard.
You too can be a home run legend with Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win instant cash, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Every rider is someone's family, someone's friend, someone who should make it home. But that depends on you. When you drive, you control more than your vehicle. You control their safety. Slow down. Look twice. Check your mirrors and blind spots. Give motorcycles the space they deserve. Respect on the road saves lives. Share the road. Drive like a life depends on it, because it does. Brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills? Switch to Red Pocket Mobile. With Red Pocket Mobile, premium 5G plans start at just $10 a month. Pick a plan, lock in your rate, and that's the number you'll see on your bill every month. No hidden fees and no long-term contracts. And here's the kicker. Red Pocket lets you choose from 3 major 5G networks, not just one. Pick the network that actually works where you live and where you work. Try one, and if you like it, keep it. If not, switch to another. Never be stuck with a single network again. Plus, keep your phone, keep your number. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
New customers can switch and save 50%. Choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price and no contracts at redpocket.com. Redpocket.com.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
The Orioles got a gritty outing from Brandon Young in last night's 3-2 win over the Yankees. With New York starter Ryan Weathers tossing a no-hitter through 6 innings, the pressure was on the O's rookie to keep up, and he did just that by bulldogging his way through 5 1/3 despite allowing a homer to Ben Rice early on.
I mean, this is my first time throwing against him, and, we want to, prove a point. I always want to beat him. Like I said, made too many pitches early on. Ended up battling back, getting ahead later in the outing, but yeah, like I said, it's an awesome win.
There's Young after the game. Dietrich Enns, Rico Garcia, and Anthony Nunez followed him out of the pen and combined to allow just 2 base runners the rest of the way. The series continues later on this evening at 6:35, but first we'll have all your pregame coverage on Baltimore baseball tonight. Join us as we broadcast live from Pickles Pub starting at 5:30. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Valor Roofing. Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call Valor Roofing right now and get 50% off materials, plus pay no interest until 2027, saving you big. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, sunny skies with temps reaching the upper 60s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
We got OTAs coming up next week, Bone. The offseason comes at us fast. Before you know it, it'll be mandatory minicamp, and then we'll be out there for training camp. But we usually expect the Ravens to bring in veteran edge help. They seem to do that every year. One year they doubled down with Clowney and Van Noy. Van Noy they brought back again last year. And it seems we've had a whole cavalcade of veteran wide receivers here. Yeah, thank you. So let's start with the edge. And Eric DeCosta, GM of the Ravens, was on Saturday with Bruce Cunningham and Femi Ayanbadejo, and he talked about adding a pass rusher, but also understanding it could complicate things.
I think we could use a player like that, talent-wise, of course. It then becomes, though, does that now stunt the development of some of these younger players? And we feel really good about Zion, and we feel really good about Mike Green, not to mention Trey. It's going to be hard to get him off the field. So it becomes a matter of reps. And when you have those at that position, those guys don't historically play special teams. So then it becomes hard to get them all up on game day. And that's another factor because that body type typically, unless you're an Adelius Thomas, those guys typically don't excel on special teams. So if you're going to address 4 guys, that means the 5th guy and the 6th guy are going to be inactive because you have to have some special teams guys up. So never say never. I think some of it will depend on our evaluation of these guys over the coming month or so and into the off-season program as we get closer to like the end of June. We signed Clowney years ago in August, I think. But I think what we want to do is assess what we have and make a decision based off of that.
So we add that statement and, talking to people, it's like, and he mentioned it, he goes, it's about getting snaps for guys and taking snaps away from other guys and working out that math. And then pivoting to the wide receiver position, Jeff Strebeck, our friend from The Athletic, covers the Ravens, wrote a piece where he kind of implied heavily that they're not going to be in the market. Are we living in a world where the Ravens don't add wide receiver and edge? And do they need to?
Well, I think Eric certainly left the door open in that comment when talking about edge. But when you mentioned Jeff, and when we had Jeff on the show, last week, he brought up 4th safety. And Jeff Strebeck is one of, if not the most plugged in guys when you talk about the castle. And we hadn't even thought of them bringing in a 4th safety. And lo and behold, they ended up signing someone yesterday. So Jeff trying to read between the lines.
Wallace.
Yeah, exactly. Jeff trying to read between the lines. Like you're picking up what he's putting down. And I understand his logic in terms of you want to see what you have in the young guys at receiver. You want to see what you have in the young guys at edge. And you do have a vet in Trey Hendrickson, of course. But to me, wide receiver, and this is kind of crazy saying it, is the bigger need in terms of a vet. But I think both these position groups need it because, Cam, starting receiver, Zay Flowers recorded a league-high 62.2% of the Ravens' total wide receiving yards. 62.2%. Zay and pray, as you would love to say during the season. Pending. And Zay led them in receiving in every single week besides 2. And Mark Andrews did 1 week, and Isaiah Likely did in the other, likely no longer here.
Yeah. So that's unlikely to happen.
That is true.
Yes.
That's a 0 chance, really.
Yeah.
I just think it is a serious gamble if the Ravens go into the season with this receiving core, because then you're back to the if guy that we love referencing. If Rashad Bateman can get back to 2024, if Devontae Walker is ready for prime time, ready for a bigger role, if 2 mid-round receivers in Elijah Surratt and Jacoby Lane are ready to hit the ground running, I don't like that, man. I'd like more of a certainty, a guy with a track record.
So to me, the only way at this point they bring in a veteran receiver, and I don't want to beat that proverbial dead horse, but it's if they trade Bateman. Because they're not cutting Devontae Walker. They can't cut LeJontay Wester's. Unless you think Surratt can return punts, Wester's the only punt returner they have on the roster, and they're not keeping 7 receivers, Bowen, I don't think. And whoever they bring in vet-wise in this hypothetical rabbit hole isn't going to play special teams. So, there's got to be a removal of a guy that's currently here to bring in the veteran guy. Unless you're talking about like a veteran, like the Kirkwoods of the world. Like this is guys that aren't going to make the team, but will be there at training camp.
No, I'm not talking. I keep Juwan Jennings getting a base value contract of $8 million last year for the Vikings. I would have done that in a heartbeat, Ken. Now, the one thing that does is he just tanked a lot of the free agent receivers markets, in my opinion. Because if Juwan Jennings, a guy in his late 20s, still the prime of his career, is signing for a base value of $8 million, like, what was Keenan Allen getting? He's getting less than that. Like, all these other older guys, like they're getting $5 million, $4 million. So I think now you can get those guys at more of a bargain rate, but I am surprised that they didn't, and maybe they did go for Jennings, and maybe Jennings and his agent thought that it's a better fit in Minnesota. I don't know, but the price seemed right there.
So the edge is interesting to me because I do see it as more possible because like you can cut bait on Adisa Isaac. Now the question there though becomes who loses snaps if you bring in an edge? Because you figure Mike Green's you're hoping, and in that building they think he's going to take a second-year jump. You just drafted another second-round edge in Zion Young, who you had valued as a first-round pick, so you're one snap for him. Oh, and you added Trey Hendrickson.
With that,
and Tavius Robinson.
With that, again, man, I just think it's more ifs. Like, I think that you can Sharpie Trey Hendrickson for double-digit sacks, but he is in his 30s, coming off a year in which he was hurt, and Mike Green, the pressure rate was not what you would want. And you get it. He's a rookie. You hope that he takes a big jump in year 2, and Zion Young's a rookie. And I just think you can never have enough pass rush. And coming off a year in which this pass rush was terrible, they were 29th in pass rush, in pressure rate, and they had the third fewest sacks in football with 30. I would much rather err on the side of having too many guys that can get after the quarterback than not enough. And if a Mike Green pops, if Zion Young's ready for a lot of snaps as a rookie, like, that's a great problem for Jesse Mentor to have.
On this one, I'm with you. You watched the Eagles a couple years ago. You watched the Seahawks. They come at you from all waves, and then you put that up against what the Ravens were a year ago, who couldn't get to the quarterback at all. I'd rather, with pass rush, I'd rather have too much than not enough. I'd bring in the extra guy because you can come in, what do they call them, those packages?
The NASCAR?
Yeah, NASCAR package,
yeah.
Where you got like 4 guys coming at you. Like they didn't have enough dudes for a NASCAR package last year.
But just to clarify, because you've been on the Bateman trade bandwagon for a while, you would do that and bring in a vet?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I just want more of a sure thing, man, because I just, when it comes to receiver, if Zay went down for an extended period of time, you're in trouble.
Coming up next, the schedule will be out in 2 days. 2 days till the schedule. In 2 days, we will know the when, because we already know the where and the who. So we find out the when on Thursday, which, Bone, it got you thinking. And when you get thinking, you get yourself into trouble. But
yeah.
Coolest NFL road trips we discuss next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll talk about Game 3 of the Yankees at Camden Yards. How did Trevor Rogers look? A lot to discuss with the Orioles. We'll get into the Ravens and all the playoffs going on.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New York Knicks swept the Philadelphia 76ers in the second round of the NBA playoffs. Where do the Sixers go from here? Joel Embiid is 32. He's an amazing talent when he's healthy. He's won an MVP. He's also never reached the conference finals. This offseason will be interesting to see what the Sixers do. The process isn't getting any younger. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s kind of like him. Hey, did I hear there's a pill version of Ozempic? Yep, you sure did. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets 9 milligrams and Ozempic semaglutide injection 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
May's weather is pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try to avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new energy efficient ones and getting half of them free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Today, clear high of 68. Tonight, partly cloudy, low around 57. Tomorrow, high near 73.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
410-583-1057. Curious to hear from the people about their favorite Ravens road trip. Obviously, we are waiting the Ravens schedule announcement, which the NFL schedule announcement is coming up this Thursday. So we know who they're playing. We also know that they're playing in Rio. We know that one. September 27th, they're going to be in Rio. So that one's out. So you got Cincinnati, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, Atlanta, Indy, Houston, Carolina, and Buffalo.
Yeah, I've actually been to 3 of the cities that they're playing and their respective stadiums. Well, Buffalo, they're opening their new stadium this year. So running it down, Indy was weird, man. Like Indy, a lot of my family, they still do have season tickets. They used to go on yearly trips, and we went to Indy, and going to Ravens games, there's like tons of music playing. Everyone's like screaming and yelling. Like it's a big event. It's a big party. I felt like I was going to a funeral in Indianapolis, walking over to the stadium. It was just like silent. It was weird. Stadium was beautiful, but the atmosphere was just kind of weird. I went to Carolina. That was the last road game I went to. I think it was 2018. It was Lamar's rookie year. They got killed. Ravens got killed. Charlotte was, it was solid.
It's a fine city.
Yeah, Buffalo. The stadium was a dump, but it was cool. The tailgating and everything around that. And then the other places I've been, Nashville twice. Nashville's just an awesome city, man. Like Nashville is so cool. And then Green Bay. Lambeau, dude, that is a bucket list. I went there with my grandfather, took me and my cousin. This was years ago. I think it was 2009. It was a Monday night game. It was December. There was like 4 or 5 inches of snow. It was beat. It was as stereotypical Green Bay game as you could think of. Lambeau is a bucket list, man. That's an awesome stadium.
So on this year's schedule, I did go to a game in Cincinnati. I think it was opening night. That was Steve McNair gets hurt and Kyle Bowler throws an interception at the end. They lose. So I was there. I was in Atlanta in 1999. I think Stoney Case threw a touchdown pass in overtime to, I want to say, Justin Armour, which won the game. And remember, the Ravens had Atlanta's first-round pick the next year, so it made Atlanta's first-round pick worse.
It's a double win.
Which helped the Ravens. They obviously weren't great that year, but so I was in it, and that was the Georgia Dome. I've been to Indy for a football game, but it was the Big Ten title game, so I've never been there. And I saw the Ravens play the Texans. I have family in Houston. My aunt lives down there, so I remember Haloti Ngata had an interception in the end zone.
How's that stadium?
It's all right. This was years ago though. But the Ravens went to Houston and won. Most of my football game experiences were with my dad. They weren't like road trip kind of things, but the Atlanta with my buddy John Corsi did a trip. We went down there. It was a bunch of guys, had a fun weekend in Atlanta. A lot of stuff. Some I can't talk about on the air.
I've heard some of those stories.
But Atlanta's a fun city.
Well, you did the full in 2000.
Oh, in 2000. Just to recap that, we went to I went with the Ravens beat the Broncos here in the playoffs, and we're leaving the stadium, and my father's like, we're going to go to Nashville. So we go down to Nashville, go to that game. People there were super nice. Leaving the stadium again, he says, we're going to San Francisco. We spent like the week in San Francisco, spent 5 hours in Oakland for the football game.
Was that stadium a dump?
It reminded me a lot of Memorial Stadium, like even the walking in, the ramps and all that. But you thought, like, true story, we sat at the top of Mount Davis, those seats they built for Al Davis to get him to come back. And a guy comes up to us, and it's the first time in my life I was in a visiting stadium, but I wore a polo. I didn't want to wear a Ravens jersey. For the second half,
cheer at all?
Sort of. Second half of the game, somebody, a cop or an usher, I don't remember which, came up to us, and it was I was sitting with like Chris McAllister's dad. It was like a bunch of Ravens people, and we're at the top of the stadium. He says, "If you need to use the restroom, have one of us escort you the rest of the game." That's how it was in Oakland. That happened. So yeah, they went in Oakland. Then we went to Tampa for the Super Bowl. So yeah, that was a great run.
Joe, you have any road trips that stand out?
Does that count?
No, Fish counts. I mean, come on.
I've been everywhere, man. Yeah. Honestly, the only road Ravens game I've ever been to was a playoff game in Pittsburgh.
Really?
And that's it.
What year was that?
It was divisional round in 2010. 10. So when
the one where like Ray Rice fumbled, they had like a 14-point lead or whatever.
21-7.
Yes, and then they blew it. And then with the fumble that was it didn't really seem like a fumble.
Oh, yeah. The Roethlisberger fumbled.
Yeah.
And, who was it?
I think it was Corey Redding.
Corey Redding picked it up and walked in, yes.
That was... the first half was great.
Yes, until the fumble, it was fantastic.
The second half, and then a 5-hour drive home afterwards was
How was Heinz Field?
I mean, we were in the nosebleeds, just the entire atmosphere was fun, but at the same time, like you are the pariah there.
Yeah,
totally.
So I mean, I got a soda thrown at me.
How was Renegade?
I'm sorry?
How was Renegade?
Oh, Renegade was actually, so it actually was pretty cool because the entire upper level like flexes when people really get going. So I was kind of freaking out. And this guy next to me was like, "No, it's supposed to happen. That's sound engineering." I was like, He was like, "Yeah, that's what we do here in Pittsburgh. It's the Steel City." And I was like, "So you're good at making buildings?" Yeah, that was one thing that
be known for something.
And putting French fries on sandwiches.
Then the cap it off, snowball with a rock in it on the way home.
Oh, nice!
Damn.
Yeah, and I was like, "We already lost, man."
You got hit?
Yeah, or in the back, and I was like, "We already lost, man. Like we just blew a lead, and I got to drive home." Jeez. So yeah,
that hurts.
Fun times.
410-583-1057. Let's go to Mike in Bel Air. Mike, you're on the Fan.
Hey, good afternoon, gentlemen. Great family tradition. Me and my brothers, we go to a different stadium every year, and
nice.
Without question, I agree. Lambeau is by far the best. So we base basically our experience on the tailgate, and the Lambeau tailgate is without question the best. I mean, Buffalo's great. I mean, most of them are good, but Lambeau, without question, the best tailgate, the best experience I've ever been to.
No, appreciate the call. I've not been to Lambeau. I've heard great things.
It was great. And despite the stadium being as old as it is, like the renovations they've done to it, like there's not a bad seat in there because it's just a bowl. Like it's a really good stadium.
I've talked to Scott Garceau about this, who's a huge Packer fan, grew up in Upper Peninsula, Michigan, and went to the Ice Bowl. And he talks about the fact that they've made all these improvements. Like there used to not be an area to go inside at Lambeau Field, back in the day. So you're at the game, you're outside, you're cold. Now I guess they have this whole area where you can go to.
Oh, dude, I remember we went to their team Hall of Fame, and they had like a atrium, and it was really cool. And they had in their parking lots, because again, this was December, it was cold as heck, these tents, they were all heated tents, tailgating too.
Yeah, back in the day, you did not have that.
No, not during the Ice Bowl time.
No, let's go to Larry in Woodstock. Larry, you're on the Fan.
Hey guys, for me, it's Buffalo, man. I've been there many times. The wife is from there, but she is a Ravens fan, not for the Bills. Can't wait to go to that game as soon as we get the schedule. I'm shopping online for those tickets. That new stadium, the way it's designed, I'm guaranteeing that place is going to rock so loud the way they did the overhang over the upper deck to hold in the sound like Seattle. My nephew up there, they have a huge mafia crew that tailgates for every game. They got a DJ, cool setup, everything, man. I'm just looking forward to that game.
Have you gone through a table?
Yeah, and Nashville is always nice. I'm too old to go through a table, but Nashville is always nice. It's a great place to be on the party strip and all. People in Tennessee, they're just nice and friendly.
Yeah.
It's not like being here. But I got to tell you about the Buffalo thing. It is surprising, okay? All season long, the fans in the community, they display their Bills pride all over the place all season. And it's like here with the Ravens and everything, they really don't. It's like most people just wait till playoff time and then they're showing purple pride and all. I'm like, where is it during the season? It's like, it's really slacked off. But thanks, guys.
Appreciate the call. It's Buffalo, Green Bay, those are kind of different animals as far as the fan base, too.
Totally.
I'm sorry. We have to run because we have Bordy coming up next. Mike Bordick, Baltimore baseball tonight. He's an Oriole Hall of Famer. He loves steak and eggs, and he joins us next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey guys, it's your buddy Bob Haynie. Let's get real for a second. When it comes to performance, you want to be ready. You want to be at your best. And that's exactly why Blue Chew just raised the bar. Introducing Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. You don't go into game day hoping that things just work out. You want to be ready. No excuses, no late starts. And it's the same deal here. That's why I've been telling you about Blue Chew, and now they've got something new, Blue Chew Gold. This stuff works fast, like 15 minutes fast, and it's designed to get your head and body right. No waiting around, no guessing, just confidence when it matters. And we've got a special deal to help you. 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Get on in it. Go to BlueChew.com for more details and safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring Gold Standard. That's where you want to be. Don't let the loving get old. Get Blue Chew Gold.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill. With stalls like Pizza de Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with the Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet for a bite or a drink. Just say the words, "I'll see you at the market."
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Kobe Mayo committed an error that led to a walk-off win for the Marlins last Thursday, but Mayo came through with a go-ahead 3-run homer in the 7th inning to knock off the Yankees last night.
It's been a while since I feel like I came through in a big moment like that, and you got to keep the process going. You can't get too down on yourself. Every at-bat's a new at-bat. Every day's a new day. So, I just going into that at-bat, just wanted to be simple, be small, try to, just put the bat in the ball. And I know when I do that, good things can happen.
Trevor Rogers has been activated off the IL and will start tonight against the Yankees. In his final outing prior to being placed on the IL due to the flu, Rogers failed to complete 2 innings versus the Red Sox. New York will start Will Warren. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken will get underway at 5:30 live from Pickles Pub. Tonight marks Game 5 of the Spurs-Timberwolves series. Minnesota won Game 4 114-109 to tie the series at 2. Tip-off is set for 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-60s with an overnight low of 53. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 75. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Ready to build a real career, not just a paycheck? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join our team at ariosamechanical.com. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Beat the Yankees last night 3-2. Kobe Mayo's 3-run homer in the 7th. The difference, they've won 2 in a row, going for 3 in a row tonight against the Yanks. Trevor Rogers off the IL and on the mound. It's a 6:35 first pitch. Baltimore baseball tonight live from Pickles. It is Mike Bort's about to join us. It's Ryan Ripken and Bob Haynie live at Pickles. And joining us now, another member of the BBT crew. He's an Oriole Hall of Famer. He loves his steak with his eggs. It's Mike Bordick. And Bordy, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So let's start with Kobe Mayo. And you're a guy who you played baseball, so you had to have slumped before. So how's it feel to get a big hit like that when it's been going really rough for you?
Well, it feels great. Thanks for having me, Ken. And
Bone.
Yeah, I felt so good. And Bone, yeah. I felt so good for Kobe Mayo, just like I think all of us. I think partly just because it's just been such a grind, obviously, for him. And you hear about how hard he works, and he even alluded to that last night. So to get that nice reward, for his hard work is really what it's all about. But the fact of the matter is, he's lucky he was even in the game last night.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have been in the game because of how poorly he's been playing. But thank goodness he was. It gets the win. Now it's how do you respond now? I mean, so he's had such a grind. One hit isn't going to pull you out, So sticking to the routine and hopefully gets a little bit of luck. The one thing that Kobe Mayo's got to learn how to do, though, if he really does want to stay in the big leagues, is figure out how to get the ball up the middle or the other way. Use the whole field because he is just Johnny Pull mode, that's for sure.
40 Brandon Young last night definitely didn't have his A game, but going 5 1/3, holding the Yankees to 2 earned runs. What did you think of Young's outing?
Yeah, I'm impressed with him. He seems to have the big cojones, He's not scared. He's got a better composure about him when he takes the mound. Thank goodness he's got confidence in his fastball. Works it pretty well to the top of the zone. But, he may not be the frontline guy, but every year all teams need guys to step up. And right now he's been stepping up for this team and gave him an opportunity last night. And that's really all you can ask right now. Hopefully some of these guys start getting on the mend and can really start filling in this rotation.
Talking with Mike Bordick, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. Bordy, they win the game. That's great, but man, they can't hit left-handed pitching. And another night, they were getting no hit going into the 7th inning. It seems like we've gone through 2 presidential elections and they can't hit left-handed pitching, even though they try to fix it every single year. Is it a mental block at this point that why are they so bad against left-handed pitching?
I don't know, man. It's bizarre, isn't it? I mean, this is such a crazy game because, listen, I'm going to give you one little microcosm. One year, I was the worst in all of baseball hitting against left-handed pitching.
Wow.
And the next year, without any kind of change in my approach or anything, I led the American League in hitting against lefties.
Let's go.
So I'm worst to first with no actual it's just the game. It's weird. Guys get in good rhythms. They get in good timing. And unfortunately, against these lefties now, just like what we've talked about, I think, all season long about the mental game and how some of these guys, it's hard to overcome some of the problems. Well, here's a problem right in front of them. And if you don't think they're aware of it, they are grinding on it for sure. They went through 6 innings of no hits, grinding on it. They are certainly aware of their problems against left-handed pitching, and it just becomes a head game again. So something's got to break the ice, and hopefully last night's win might have headed them in the right direction.
Well, Bordy, the Orioles get a left-handed starter back tonight in Trevor Rogers, and it's been a weird season for him. First 3 starts, really good, but since that point, it's been a struggle, and then he got hit with the flu. What are you expecting out of Rogers tonight?
Well, I hope this was more of like just a little mental reset for him, because he really relies on the mental part of his game. That was the huge turnaround. Wasn't a lot mechanically for him. It was just an inner belief, trusting in one pitch at a time, staying in the moment. And unfortunately, luck didn't start going his way. There were some command issues early, and things started snowballing on him. And hopefully this little hiatus here, I know he had the flu, but I think this was also a reset opportunity for him. The hope is he took full advantage of it, and he just locks in again, because they really need him to step up. I think we all know that he's not going to be that sub-2 guy that we saw all the second half of last year, but just consistency. The Orioles need starting pitchers to give them 6 innings. You know, a few more quality starts strung together wouldn't hurt at all.
Bordy, you were part of teams that had good bullpens. Oakland, I remember with like Rick Honeycutt out there forever, setting up for Dennis Eckersley. Obviously, here in Baltimore, there were some good bullpens. But those guys, at least sometimes, were known commodities. What you're seeing from Rico Garcia right now, he has only given up 1 hit all year. And I got to be honest, he's been great all year. He might have been the filthiest I've seen him last night, the movement that were on his pitches. Like, what is it? And we're going to talk to Brad Brock a little later, because obviously he pitched out of a bullpen. But to see a guy in the zone like this.
Yeah, it's incredible. It really is. I think you ride these waves of confidence. And baseball, man, the baseball gods, they throw you a bone and kind of tease you in, man. But when you can get on a nice run and stay consistent with what you're doing, it's pretty nice. It's that zone, that flow state that all big athletes can kind of get into and out of, not at will. And I think Rico's in one of those stages right now, man, and he trusts his stuff. I think the sequencing of his great arsenal has been outstanding. He's got incredible changeup to go along with pretty good fastball with nice movement, but his breaking ball was on top of it last night. That thing was filthy. It's so much fun to watch, and just great intrigue, I think, to see how historical, too, what he's doing is. So a lot of fun, man. I hope they don't overuse him, though, because he has been one of the best arm in baseball for sure.
Couple quick things before we let you go, Bordy. Number one, what is the egg and steak count so far today?
Well, I've had my 4 eggs here, and it's weird. Today I had chicken. I know it sounds crazy, but I had some chicken. I'm definitely going to crush some steak here before I'm heading over to Camden Yards tonight, doing some sweet visits. So nice. I'm going to crush a giant steak before I go. So looking forward to that.
And then obviously, what's going on in the podcast?
Yeah, the podcast is going great, man. The Be More Baseball podcast. We got a really interesting guest coming up this week. I do not want to say who it is because he's been controversial. I will say this. He is a former Major League umpire. So it's going to be fun because I think he's going to have great insight on, what's happening in baseball nowadays with the ABS. And I think the umpire's getting some grief behind the plate, but just some of the other things he's done throughout his career. So that'll be fun. Yeah, that's on the Be More Sports Pod. It's called the Be More Baseball Pod, but check it out and subscribe and like.
Bordy, you're the best. Thanks as always, man. We'll chat next week.
All right. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yes. We'll also see Bordy tomorrow because we'll be live at Pickles doing the show. So, Bordy, we'll see you tomorrow. He's gone. He's got a steak to cook. We didn't have time for us. Coming up next, though, the Orioles, they made some splashes this offseason. Obviously, the biggest one being Pete Alonso. So as we're at the quarter pole, how will we grade their offseason additions? Well, we'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll talk about Game 3 of the Yankees at Camden Yards. How did Trevor Rogers look? A lot to discuss with the Orioles. We'll get into the Ravens and all the playoffs going on.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this late-night ad to make you more alert, which could help your driving. And science tells us that pulsing beats faster, stimulating audio like traveling sound,
and voices on the higher, so-called brighter end of the audio spectrum like this can encourage focus.
Also, a familiar tune can help, so...
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece hand-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-927-1086. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-927-1086. 800-927-1086. 800-927-1086.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. If you're ready to learn by doing, develop real skills, and plan for a rewarding career, Lincoln's Columbia campus has your back in training that means business. Classes start this month in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting. Lincoln Tech, your place, your time, your future. Visit lincolntech.edu to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
And he charges that one. Left center field. Starting to carry. Marcy at the wall. Goodbye! Hey now. Don't let the polar bear get hot.
I did like they were down in Miami, and that was obviously one of the home runs he hit down there. He referred to it as the polar vortex, Ben McDonald, after one of the home runs. I did get a kick out of that. Obviously, Masson on the call. Pete Alonso signs a 5-year, $155 million deal with the Orioles, biggest free agent contract they've given to an outside free agent. Obviously, Chris Davis re-signed with the Orioles. So it's been an up and down start. The positives: he might be the best defensive first baseman metrics-wise in baseball, and we thought he'd be a subpar defensive first baseman, but that's not why they brought him in. He's also been great in the clubhouse, at least what we can see, though that hasn't translated to wins yet. He's gotten hot of late, 8 homers, 22 RBIs, .210 batting average.
Yeah, you can go back to April 12th now, and Pete, and he's been hitless over the last 3 games. This includes that, but 845 OPS, which that looks much more like Pete Alonso. 7 home runs, 19 RBIs. He got off to that really rough start, but then in that presser following one of the games against the Giants, like, he was so emotional. He was so upset. Since that point, he's been a lot better. Now, you look at the season numbers so far, they're not going to wow you, with the .210 batting average, 734 OPS, 8 homers, 22 RBIs. But I think when we get to the end of the season, he's going to put up Pete Alonso numbers.
The other big move they made, they traded Grayson Rodriguez to the Angels for Taylor Ward. And Taylor Ward, it's a fascinating study because he hit 30 bombs a year ago, 36 homers, 103 RBIs. He's got 1 home run, but he's walked 41 times. So his on base is 422. His defense is not good in left field, and I don't know what happened last night. Yeah, like, the ball literally, it was where his glove was when he pulled his glove down. Anyway, what do you think of Taylor Ward?
Like you said, it's really hard to judge. I think all in all, it's been a good season for Taylor. 41 walks leads the majors.
He's almost gotten too patient at times, though.
Oh, totally. 422 on base is fantastic. And really, Ken, they've lacked that kind of guy for years now.
Yes.
When you talk about someone that can just get on base. Remember, he hit all of those doubles to start the season. That's kind of dried up, but still 13 doubles, which is more than respectable. I'd have to think the power numbers are going to come around at some point. Is he going to hit 30 home runs this year? Probably not, just considering the fact that he's only got one through the first quarter of the season. But
can we get to 20?
He's going to have to turn it on at this point. But I think it's certainly possible. But Taylor Ward is the least of my concerns at this point. If he's getting on base at the clip that he is, you can live with the subpar defense.
I would have to think he's going to make an adjustment at some point, because I do want to say again, he's almost been too patient. And there were a couple times, I think in the Oakland series, he came up with runners on and didn't swing the bat. And ended up striking, he worked the count to 3-2, and I think he struck out looking at one point. And it's just I think you have to make adjustments in those situations because you need to swing the bat. And I appreciate your understanding of the strike zone, but we need to do some damage here.
I'm paraphrasing here, but in a recent interview that he had, he basically said that walks are how you survive these slumps. Mm-hmm. And he's walked in pretty much every single game at this point.
41 walks.
It's crazy to think, but Yeah, you brought him in with the intention that he was going to be a power hitter, but again, that on-base percentage, it's hard for me to be too upset.
Leody Taveras was brought in to be a fourth outfielder, and he's basically your starting center fielder. Obviously, he's not moving the needle a lot, but he's been a pleasant surprise.
Well, in terms of a value signing, it's definitely an A. In terms of $2 million is what you paid him, and right now he's got a 762 OPS, which would be a career high. I know he's came back down to earth some, but in terms of defensively what he's given you and offensively from the plate, he's had several big-time hits in big moments for this club, and if they didn't have him, what are you doing at center field?
Yeah, so quickly, I'll give Ward a B, maybe B-. I'll give Alonso a C+, and I'll give Leody a because I give him an A- because they're like
the value. It's just a contract.
Yeah.
I mean, Ben was on it before us prior to the year saying that, hey, he could probably take this center field job. I don't even know if Ben anticipated it happening this quickly.
No. So let's get to the bad news. Zach Eflin, they brought him in. They brought him back for, $10 million. He made one start, Tommy John surgery, done for the year. That's you either give that an incomplete or an F. You flush that money down the toilet.
I'd say an incomplete. I mean, that's tough. Him blowing out his arm.
Yeah, but, there are consequences to the decisions you make, and injuries are a part of the game. So you want to give him incomplete?
I would give him an incomplete.
Chris Bassett so far, and he had a nice outing. I can't call it a start because they went with an opener. He's got a 5.2 ERA.
It's been nowhere near good enough for Chris Bassett, and he would tell you that. And the same thing with Shane Baz.
Yeah, get into that. I was saving the best for last.
Talking about an embarrassing start. That's his words to his season. Both those guys, they haven't done.
They're Fs.
Yeah.
They're Fs, Bum.
Yeah.
And then Ryan Helsley, who I have felt good about until he hurt the elbow. And then the Orioles, which is sort of their way, they said it's probably a minimal absence. Well, he's now going to start a weighted throwing program, and they hope to have him back by the end of the month. That's not 2 weeks, Bone. Because looking at the calendar, and I'm always weird about the calendar, it sneaks up on me. He says he's hoping to be back by the end of the month. It's May 12th.
At this point, though, Ken,
that's not 2 weeks.
When they first announced the injury and elbow, I'm thinking the worst, and it's just going to be Tommy John, and he's going to be done for the season. So, Helsley, it's kind of the same boat as Eflin for me. Like, it's kind of incomplete. Like, yeah, he did well and still hasn't blown a save at this point, but he's missed time. And Andrew Kittredge as well. You brought him back, and
that's been a failure as well.
So it's very,
and he got hurt again.
Yes, it's very much been a mixed bag, to say the least, for these offseason moves.
Orioles and the Yankees tonight, 6:35, first pitch. Baltimore Baseball Night, live from Pickles. Bob Haney, Ryan Ripken. Trevor Rogers off the IL, making the start. What are our expectations for Trevor Rogers? And the lineup just came out, and it's fascinating. So that's next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Don't just watch the big match, experience it in New Jersey. From beaches to wineries, theme parks, and more, New Jersey has it all. Win a trip to our official soccer watch party. Enter to win at Odyssey.com/NJ. That's AUDACY.com/NJ.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING.com.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature-Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Orioles were dominated in the Bronx last week, but were able to punch back and take Game 1 of a 3-game series last night against the Yankees. Tyler O'Neill didn't understate the win.
That's a heck of a ball team over there. They can pitch, they can hit, play a little defense. Gave it a good swing tonight. Obviously, Kobe had the big knock there. That's what it comes down to sometimes, just one swing. So on all of us to keep grinding out at bats and try and get on base, get something together going as a team.
The O's look to pick up a series W tonight against the Yankees. Trevor Rogers has been activated off the IL and will start opposite Will Warren. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken, gets underway at 5:30, live from Pickles Pub. Tonight marks Game 5 of the Spurs-Timberwolves series. Minnesota won Game 4, 114-109 to tie the series at 2. Tip-off is set for 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-60s with an overnight low of 53. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 75. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the exciting new Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and new Rose Gold Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $2 million. Please play responsibly. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles going for 3 in a row and a chance to win a series against the Yankees tonight. 6:35 first pitch. Trevor Rogers on the bump. Before we get to Rogers, the lineup just came out, Bum. So I'll give it to you. Gunnar Henderson leading off at shortstop. Taylor Ward is in left field batting second. Adley Rutschman, your catcher, batting third. Pete Alonso batting fourth at first base. Sam Basayo back in the lineup. He's the DH batting fifth. Tyler O'Neill back in the lineup in right field batting sixth. Dylan Beavers playing center field and batting seventh. Kobe Mayo batting eighth at third base. And Jeremiah Jackson, he was a bullfrog. He's also a second baseman. He's batting ninth. So interestingly enough, Kobe Mayo getting another game. So sacrificing a little defense, but hoping the offense is off the schneid, maybe can run into another home run there. So he's at third base. And Tyler O'Neill, and it's a low bar, but had the walk and the catch, so he gets another game in right field.
2 catches. He had the diving catch of Aaron Judge as well.
He did.
Don't shortchange him.
I apologize. That'll be shown at his Hall of Fame speech as
That'll
well.
be added as well.
Yeah, this game, mark it down. So today is the
Tyler O'Neill
May
legacy
11th, the Tyler O'Neill legacy game. 2 catches and a walk.
Well,
and an almost home run.
First off, you're happy to see Sam back in the lineup because when he got pulled last minute, and that's what even put Kobe Mayo in the starting lineup yesterday. So you hope Sam does play tonight after getting scratched yesterday, because you'd hate to see that linger, and you'd assume that knee injury happened on the collision. And you don't see many collisions at home plate anymore, Ken.
So Trevor Rogers, I feel like, and we were talking about this off the air a little bit, Rico Garcia's now pitching 2 straight games, and I guess he's got a rubber arm, but I think it's unlikely he pitches tonight. I don't think there's any way Anthony Nunez, who was pitching 2 straight games, pitches tonight. Dietrich Enns threw 21 pitches last night. I hate to put a bunch of pressure on Trevor Rogers, but I think he needs to go deep in this baseball game.
Obviously, Craig Alvarez, and everyone's hoping that that's the case, but this isn't exactly like a soft landing spot for Trevor Rogers at all, coming off the flu, and then you play the Yankees, who lead the majors in home runs. And Rogers coming off his last start prior to the IL, where he didn't even complete 2 innings against the Red Sox. I'm really fascinated in seeing how Rogers does tonight. And we just had Mike Bordick on the top of the hour, and he was saying, Ken, he hopes that this IL stint was more of a mental reset for him. Because Rogers, he got off to the great start, went 7 innings, 6 innings, gave up 4 earned runs across.
He looked great.
Yeah, 19 innings. And then these last 3 outings, 4 2/3, 5, and then an inning and 2/3. And when you dive into his splits, there's a lot of numbers that really jump out. Righties have killed him this year. They're hitting 323 off him, 849 OPS.
Aaron Judge is what? He's a righty.
He is a righty, yes. And batters 7 through 9. The bottom third of the lineup is doing the most damage off Trevor Rogers. 887 OPS. And the big numbers that we've given out, Rogers just struggling with 2 strikes and struggling with 2 outs. Batters with 2 strikes are hitting 317 off him. Batters with 2 outs, 938 OPS, 400 batting average. So he's getting close. It's just he hasn't been able to land that put-away pitch. He hasn't been able to get out of innings where and those 4 earned runs he gave up in the first 3 outings that he had, Ken, all of those were with 2 outs. So you're this close away to getting that shutdown inning, that clean inning, and then they're able to put up some crooked numbers.
Likely in the lineup tonight for the Yankees is Anthony Volpe, who is being called up. It sounds that Jose Caballero is going to go on the IL, and he's not a great hitter, but he's a really good defensive shortstop. And when he gets on base, he can run, steals a bunch of bags. So obviously there must be a little more than significant, or somewhat a significant injury. As I said, significant a bunch of times. But he's probably going on the IL. We had Chris Kirshner. We've had him on the show before. He's saying it looks likely that Caballero's going on the IL and Volpe's coming up, but they have not officially announced it yet.
Yeah, and Volpe, he was hurt to start the year, and then when his rehab was up, they ended up optioning him because of Caballero being off to a solid start to the season. But, these next two games, you got Rodgers tonight and Kyle Bradish, and these were kind of moments that we were looking at prior to the start of the season, Ken, where these are your de facto top of the rotation guys. You didn't bring in a top of the rotation free agent, and not doing so puts a lot of pressure on these guys to come up in these big time spots in these big time series against the Yankees. You were able to steal, quite frankly, game one and give credit to the O's. You were being no hit through the first 6 innings. You got to find a way to win one of these next 2 games with your top starters on the mound.
Can Can Trevor Rogers give them the bare minimum quality start? That's 6 innings, 3 earned. Okay, because we'll take that. Can he do that?
If you copy and paste what Brandon Young did yesterday, I think I would take that. I just want to see Trevor Rogers tonight get back on track. It doesn't have to be spectacular. It doesn't have to be in the dominant fashion that he did, showed a ton last year. Just get back on track, because if he has another poor outing here, then that's 4 in a row for him. And you just worry about that continuing to snowball. And I also just wonder, is it fair to expect him to be in his A game when the flu really kicked him in his butt? I don't know. I don't know what to expect out of Trevor Rogers tonight.
Here's another thing. How about the Orioles bats get off to a quick start and take a little pressure off of Trevor Rogers? Maybe a crooked number early, maybe a game that's not a sweat late. How about you put is it too much to ask? Maybe put up a 7 spot in this one, not in the first inning, but early, and then you can sort of relax a little bit, and you're not worried about bullpen matchups in the 7th and 8th innings.
And Will Warren, he's coming off a start against the Rangers in which he got shelled. He gave up 6 earned runs, 2 home runs there. But his prior start against the Orioles, he was really, really good, because the Yankees and all of their starters dominated the Orioles for the most part. Free was off his game, but still had a solid outing. But the offense needs to step up, and scoring 3 runs or less in 8 of their last 11 games, it's not going to be good enough. It's not sustainable. It has been the past 2 nights, but it's not sustainable.
Interestingly enough, back to the Caballero of it all. Remember, he made the final out of the game last night, trying to steal second, came in as a pinch runner, did not start the game, and they originally called him safe, and Blaze Alexander got him on the jersey, so it was overturned, ball game over. But it sounds like he's going on the IL as the corresponding move for Anthony Volpe, who was returning for the Yankees.
Yeah, that was a crazy play to end the game. Just a hell of a tag by Blaze Alexander on that caught stealing, because it's not like it was a great throw by Adley Rutschman by any means. Yeah. But Blaze, just a hell of an adjustment to end the game.
I do wonder, any other second baseman able to do what Blaze Alexander did last night? That was impressive.
Oh, for sure. But that's why Blaze is here, right? To be a strong defensive player for this ball club. And we know he got off to that hot start with the bat and then cooled off tremendously. And, he's picked it up a little bit since then.
But he have a 3-hit game?
Yeah, but he's here for his glove.
Orioles and the Yankees, game 2 of the 3-game series, 6:35 live at Camden Yards. Baltimore baseball tonight. It is Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken at 5:30 live from Pickles and here on 105.7 The Fan. And coming up next, Hubby Mayo back at third base tonight. But what about long-term? What are they going to do to fix their woes at third base? Because it doesn't look like Jordan Westburg's coming back anytime soon. We have some thoughts next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll talk about Game 3 of the Yankees at Camden Yards. How did Trevor Rogers look? A lot to discuss with the Orioles. We'll get into the Ravens and all the playoffs going on.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. Level up your skills and stand out in today's evolving workforce. At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can gain real-world skills in leadership, critical thinking, and more. Explore programs that apply emerging tech like AI and data science with more than 135 degrees and certificates. UMGC, an accredited online and affordable skills-based education, can help move your career forward. Apply now and pay no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New York Knicks swept the Philadelphia 76ers in the second round of the NBA playoffs. Ever since the middle of the first round, the Knicks have looked like the best team in the East. I have to give credit to Mike Brown. Brown has unlocked the offense for the Knicks. This is the best the Knicks have played in the playoffs since the 90s. A team with a real chance at the NBA Finals. And now, they're only 4 wins away. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there's got to be a smarter way to do it. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out at any time to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Let's do it. Download the free Upside app now. Offers vary by user and location. Go to Upside.com for terms and conditions.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Tonight, partly cloudy, low around 57. Tomorrow, high near 73.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Yeah, he's mixed in at third. We talked to him, see where his head was at, and he was for it. I think if you look at our roster, the versatility is something that we need. We have Blaze that can play everywhere on the infield and go out in the outfield. You know, with a lefty bat, and with Jackson's background, his athleticism, just thinking through to see what it looks like and see how he feels about it. So he has the ability to play second, short, and third. So we'll see what it looks like when he gets down there.
That's Craig Albernaz and the whole Jackson Holiday experiment as he's trying third base, even though he has yet to master second base. And this is one of the things that I think frustrates us, Bone, is like instead of this team letting a guy concentrate on trying to get really good at one thing, they value position versatility, and then they're just mediocre at a bunch of things. What are they going to do with third base? Because it seems pretty clear it ain't going to be Jordan Westburg.
Well, we said our piece about Jackson trying out at third base, and I don't get it. Like, no. I get it from on the surface of they're getting no production out of their third baseman this year, and we'll get to the numbers in a second. But when it comes to Jackson Holiday, you just want him to be comfortable. You want him to be confident. And he's a 22-year-old that's coming in a month and a half late into the season with no spring training, and you're going to throw a brand new position at him that he's participated in all of 2 professional games, and that was 3 years ago in 2023. But the reason why they're even entertaining that is because the numbers are that bad from their third base production. And it kind of reminds me of last year, the first base production. They got nothing out of their first baseman, and that was a big reason why they went and got Pete Alonso. The Orioles' third basemen this year are striking out at the highest clip compared to any other team's third baseman. 32.5%.
That's not good.
Strikeout percentage. They're 27th in OPS with a 526. And you just look at the guys who have played third base so far for the O's. Kobe Mayo leading the way with 94 plate appearances. Blaze Alexander, 35 plate appearances, and Weston Wilson with 25.
He had a hit last night.
And they're just getting zero slug from any of these guys. Blaze, 281 slug. Kobe Mayo, 264. And Weston Wilson, 222. Like, those are bad on-base percentages. And that's the slugging percentage that they're getting out of these guys. But the issue is, Kem, like, who's the savior? And I know that a lot of fans are screaming about Christian Encarnacion Strand.
Yeah.
Who's at
Is he
Norfolk.
really a third base?
You're right. He's played a lot of first base as well for Norfolk this year. Like, I don't think that this is some savior that they can just call up right now. But unfortunately for them, it seems like Jordan Westburg is trending towards a Tommy John surgery, which is going to end his season. And I don't think there's a savior for this position.
Yeah, I think at this point the best case for Jordan Westburg is he comes back as a hitter only in post, but like he's got too much elbow pain to throw, so he ain't the answer. For me, I would play Blaze Alexander at third base because he gives you defense. Like, I can't watch them lose baseball games. You know, Weston Wilson let a ball get through him in New York. Kobe Mayo lost the game in Miami with the bobble and then the throw. I want, if nobody's going to hit, I want the steady defense.
And isn't this sort of a similar conversation that we had last week about Colton Cowser?
Yes.
Where it's like, hey, like, no one else is hitting in right field.
No.
You know, you might as well just have the best defender out there. And I don't disagree with that. Like, now, if Kobe Mayo ends up coming around,
he gets hot.
Like, sure, absolutely. But
go ahead.
But you had the situation last Thursday where Mayo was in there, and Blaze, remember, was used as a pinch runner.
Why nuts
for Jeremiah Jackson?
Yes, so they couldn't then use him to play defense in the ninth,
and it ended up burning him because Mayo has the throwing error that leads to the walk off for the Marlins. I for a defense that is as poor as the Orioles is right now, I think you need your best defenders out there.
Credit to Albie last night going with Rico Garcia in the 8th when it was 2-3-4, but that decision to pinch run Blaze Alexander in the 8th with a team that doesn't really run and the guy running at first base and 2 outs, and then you don't have him to play third base, that's on him. That's on him.
100%.
That's a manager learning on the job. That's a mistake.
Absolutely. Like, maybe if there was no outs,
maybe.
You could talk.
But they don't run.
I'm with you, but like 2 outs in that situation, and Blaze Alexander has all of 3 stolen bases this year. It made no sense. But moving forward, especially when and maybe this is a situation that continues to evolve. When Jackson Holiday comes back and he's at second base, and what's that timeshare going to be like? Is that a platoon with Jeremiah Jackson at that point? And maybe that
hitting.
Yes, and maybe that frees up opportunities for Jeremiah Jackson there. This is also a situation that could evolve when Holiday comes back.
Couple of notes before we step out. Our own Cordell Woodland down there for Albie's pregame press conference. These are a little ominous, and I know it's written word, but 2 notes from Albernaz. Hoping Basayo can stay in lineup tonight. We'll be careful with Trevor Rogers tonight.
I don't like either of those.
No, I do not. Neither of those are great.
Hoping that Basayo's... Dude, you put him in the lineup.
They don't sound as bad as what...
Okay.
I'm pulling it right now, so we'll play the sound shortly, but it was...
the written word, I was like, I did say it's written.
Rogers was just, we're not going to throw him out there for 120 pitches.
Okay.
Yeah, him coming off the flu, but... It goes back to what we were saying.
Well, it's not 1978, so nobody goes 120 pitches anymore.
Yeah, that's true. But it goes back to what we were saying, though. You'd like to see Rogers be pitch efficient and eat up some innings for this team because Garcia might be available.
Yeah, you're like, let's just get the rubber arm going.
Dude, after considering where they're at, and
do you want to burn him out?
I'm not trying to burn him. You got the off day coming Thursday. Hey, if you have an opportunity to win the series today, I'm saying it's not a guarantee you're using him, but if you have an opportunity to close out a game tonight, win the series in a 1-run game. Yeah, I think I'm having Rico tough it out. And then, hey, dude, you got 2 days after this because you're not going to pitch Wednesday and Thursday you're off.
I said it before, I'll say it again. How about they put up a crooked number tonight?
That would be nice.
And then you don't have to worry about going to Rico.
That would be nice.
Is that too much to ask?
It probably is at this point, yes.
It's a bridge too far.
It probably is.
Yeah. Coming up next, we'll talk more Orioles. Former Oriole pitcher Brad Brock, part of Bone Overdrive?
Birdland territory.
We call it the Boneyard. The Boneyard. It's the Orioles version of Foul Territory. It's Brad Brock, Steve Molesky, and Tim Barbalace. Brad joins us next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey Bel Air, big news this year. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Same location, now with bigger selection, great deals, and trusted Bob Bell service. Get ready, call 410-838-3100 or learn more at BobBellFordBelAir.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, if you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Kobe Mayo committed an error that led to a walk-off win for the Marlins last Thursday, but Mayo came through with a go-ahead 3-run homer in the 7th inning to knock off the Yankees last night.
It's been a while since I feel like I came through in a big moment like that, and you got to keep the process going. You can't get too down on yourself. Every at-bat's a new at-bat. Every day's a new day. So, I just going into that at-bat, just wanted to be simple, be small, try to, just put the bat in the ball. And I know when I do that, good things can happen.
Trevor Rogers has been activated off the IL and will start tonight against the Yankees. In his final outing prior to being placed on the IL due to the flu, Rogers failed to complete 2 innings versus the Red Sox. New York will start Will Warren. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken will get underway at 5:30 live from Pickles Pub. Tonight marks Game 5 of the Spurs Timberwolves series. Minnesota won Game 4 114-109 to tie the series at 2. Tip-off is set for 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-60s with an overnight low of 53. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 75. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now. I'm Tim Barbalais, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalais. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Win 3-2. They go to try to take the series tonight with Trevor Rogers on the bump. 6:35 is the first pitch. Baltimore Baseball tonight live with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken live from Pickles at 5:30. And let's talk some Orioles baseball now with a man. You can't reach him on social media because he doesn't believe in it, but you can see him on Birdland territory multiple times per week, along with Tim Barbalais and Steve Molesky. It's Brad Brock. Brad, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. I think I've asked you about this person before, but he hasn't stopped shoving, so I'm going to ask you again. Rico Garcia is still only giving up one hit. You lived this life. Like, what are you seeing from Rico Garcia? Oh, I have to pot you up. Sorry. There, do this, and there you are. I'm sorry.
There we go. All right. No worries. Thanks for having me, first of all. And, Rico Garcia right now, he's in the zone. You can just tell. He's literally and figuratively in the zone. He's pounding the zone with everything. And he's getting ahead of hitters, and he just looks super confident. That's what I'm seeing, is a guy that just believes he can't be hit right now. And he's going out there, he's showing confidence, getting ahead of guys, and when he gets ahead, he's putting them away. And it's been really fun and really impressive to watch.
Brad, you lived it, man. Like, we talk about when it comes to relievers, like it can snowball in a bad way. But what about from a positive way? Like with each of these appearances that he goes without allowing a hit, the confidence has to be through the roof. Like he has to feel like he's unhittable.
Yeah, definitely. I think when you go through a stretch like this, you just feel like you can't be hit. And even when you give up a hit, you're like, the next guy's not going to get one. So it's not a big deal. The biggest thing is you just don't want to walk guys. I feel like that was when I was kind of locked in. I was just getting ahead and I wasn't walking guys. And you just feel super confident. Every pitch that is called, we used to put the numbers down. Now they just get said in their hat. But when you get that pitch called, it's I'm gonna get this guy out with this pitch. And if it's not this pitch, it's the next one. You feel like you can't be beat. And even if you get behind, you feel like you're never out of it. So anytime you feel like you can get out of it, it's a super fun place to be. When you're in that zone, it didn't happen a ton in my career, but when I was locked in, it was just a lot of fun. You couldn't wait for your name to be called.
Brad, one of the things that frustrates me sometimes is when a manager just plays by the book every time. And what I mean by that is, well, right now with Helsley on the shelf, Rico Garcia seemingly is your closer, but Albie last night used him in the 8th inning because the 8th inning with 2, 3, 4 coming up, Aaron Judge and Bellinger and Ben Rice, like that's the inning that seemed to be the most vital. So he goes to Garcia there. What'd you think of that decision?
Yeah, it worked out, obviously. I mean, he put him in a spot that he felt would give him the best chance to win, and that's exactly what happened. I saw that towards the end of my career. When you don't have like a solidified closer like we had in Baltimore or Zach, you can kind of mess with the 8th and 9th inning. If you have someone who's been around a while, Helsley being one of them, who's closed 5-6 years in the big leagues, I feel like it's tougher to ask them to slot in the 8th inning like that. But right now, he's got guys he trusts in both the 8th and 9th inning, and neither one of them is technically the closer. So I feel like it was a great spot to do it yesterday. He saw the window he wanted to put him in. He had a game plan going in. He stuck to it, and it worked out great. I mean, Nunez there in the 9th inning, I thought that one ball was going to go out.
Oh, yeah.
It worked out great. As soon as he hit it, I thought everyone in the stadium thought it was gone. But, great play by Tyler O'Neill and Wright. But it worked out. He pushed all the right buttons last night, and hopefully they can kind of just keep this rolling.
Brad, Garcia and Nunez have gotten a lot of shine for last night, and rightfully so. But what about Dietrich Enns, man? Like coming in when a runner on third with one out, he was able to get the strikeout and then made the incredible barehanded catch with Pete flipping
Brad,
him.
I thought baseball players weren't athletes. That was an athletic play.
Yeah, that's what they always say. Yeah, pitchers aren't athletes. But no, that was a great job by him. I think that he was kind of the unsung hero last night. He went out there and kept the game where it is. A lot of times when relievers come in and, they don't get the hold, they don't get the save, they kind of don't get the love they deserve. That was such a big spot there to come in with runners in scoring position, less than 2 outs, and he got the job done. He made that great play at first base. Don't know how he caught the ball, first of all, but I don't know how he got his foot on the bag in time to get him out. It was just kind of one of those crazy plays that pitchers get to show their athletes every once in a while, and that was one of those plays, and it ended up being a big spot there. Basically kept them right where they needed to be, and Drew and Homer came right after that.
Talking with Brad Brockett's Inside Access here on the Fan. Brad, just the mind of a player. Kobe Mayo has really been scuffling. How much weight comes off his shoulders when he's able to hit that hanging breaking ball into the seats?
Yeah, I was saying his reaction kind of told me everything. I mean, he's a very mild-mannered guy, doesn't really show much emotion, doesn't really show when he gets mad or when he's happy. It's kind of just very even keel. But when he hit that homer, he's running first base, he's yelling. He's running second base, he's yelling. He almost broke Buck Britton's hand there, rounding third base. And when he got to the dugout, you can tell it was just like having a monkey taking off his back. I kind of hope he rolls from here, gets on a little bit of a streak, because they could use some more offense in third base position. But what a great job by him last night. Getting a pitch he didn't want to miss, and he didn't miss it. He hit over the fence for a home run to put him ahead.
Brad, what are you hoping to see from Trevor Rogers tonight? First 3 starts, really good. Last 3 starts have been a bit of a struggle, and then obviously he's coming off the IL tonight.
Yeah, I think you don't know what to expect when a guy comes off the IL like that, especially, thankfully it was just a sickness, not a injury, and thankfully he's okay. But you just want to see him go out there and get back to being the Trevor Rogers that everybody saw for the last year and a half. You just want to see him attacking the strike zone, getting ahead of hitters, and just kind of give them some length. Get back to kind of that ace-type starter they were expecting of him when the season started. And he's definitely capable of it. Maybe, having this little bit of break kind of gave his mind a little bit of a rest. And he's able to go out there and get back to the pitcher that we all expect to see this season.
Brad, we heard a lot of talk in the offseason once they put this roster together that this could be maybe the best lineup in all of baseball. So a simple question, when are they going to start hitting? Because I think it would do a lot for the pitchers if they could even get off to an early start, put a couple crooked number up early. Because it seems like every game you get to the 4th inning and the Orioles don't have any runs.
Yeah, no, it's definitely been a weird start to the season in the early innings. I feel like they're playing from behind almost every single game. They seem to make a comeback later in the game, but that's not where you really want to make win and lose your games. You want to get ahead, especially I've been saying I think this bullpen has a chance to be great, not just good, but great. And I think if you give them a chance to hold leads, that's really what I want to say. I want to see an extended period of time where they're able to hold some leads. And I think it's only a matter of time. You have guys that are proven at the top of the lineup that just haven't gotten off to the starts they want. And you got to kind of hope that the power from Ward's going to come. Henderson's going to get back to being himself. Tyler O'Neill starts hitting some homers. And then it gets a little bit easier. You start to extend the lineup. You don't have to rely on your 7, 8, 9 hitters as much as they have seemingly had to do so far to this point in the season. I think getting those guys going is really going to take the pressure off of not only the pitchers, but the lineup. And then they can kind of get rolling because the guys are there. Everyone they're capable of. They just need to start doing it. And that's basically all it comes down to.
Brad, we talked a lot on the podcast how this team, despite being 4 games under 500, they've had a lot of big wins. But how big was last night from a psyche perspective for this clubhouse? Because they got totally dominated in the Bronx, and through the first 6 innings, they were being no hit, but they found a way to win that game.
Yeah, it was huge. I think, the Yankees will always be seen as the big brother, no matter if you're on the Orioles or the Red Sox. They're just the team that everybody's shooting for in the AL East. And I think the way they won last night with the big homer late in the game, I think plays more than if they just had gone out there and won a 5-1 or 5-2 game. Yes, it would have been big, but I think coming back the way they did last night, I'm really hoping it kind of brings some momentum into the rest of the series and kind of the rest of the month moving forward, because we talked about in the podcast, they just have a huge stretch up. I'm kind of pumping the brakes on it. It's too early for this or too early for that. But really, these next 30 games, it's going to make or break their season. They can either be still in the hunt or they can be way out of it, because it just gets really tough from here. So I'm hoping last night's win is one of those wins that kind of just catapults everybody and just kind of gets it going in the right direction.
Brad, before we let you go, how are things going on Birdland territory? You enjoying yourself as Bone behaving?
Yeah. It's been great. It's been fun getting to watch a team every single day and just kind of following along. I haven't done that since I've been done playing. So it's really been a great experience. Steve and Tim make it easy. They kind of, set me up for my answers where I'm just kind of giving the player perspective, which is always, it's always a lot easier than having to give numbers or anything like that. So they've done a really good job with it, and I'm just kind of helping them out as we go along. So I'm really having fun with it.
Brad Brock, always great talking with you, man. We appreciate your time.
Absolutely, anytime.
Coming up next, Bone did a deep dive. What about the Orioles with 2 strikes? What's going on with their approach? I give you a hint, it's not good. We'll talk NBA with Steve Ashburner coming up at 4:30 here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll talk about Game 3 of the Yankees at Camden Yards. How did Trevor Rogers look? A lot to discuss with the Orioles. We'll get into the Ravens and all the playoffs going on.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Traffic brought to you by Elephant in the Room, a new locally owned restaurant now open in Millersville. My go-to spot, Elephant in the Room, has you covered all May. Cinco de Mayo, Teacher and Nurse Appreciation Weeks, plus whiskey tastings with live music. Great food, locally and veteran-owned. Check them out on Facebook and IG at Elephant in the Room for details.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Normally, the best place to find diamonds and gold together is a jewelry store. But now your Maryland Lottery retailer also offers diamonds and gold together in 2 exciting new scratch-offs. Introducing the Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and the Rose Gold Scratch-Off. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Play one or the other, or even both. You'll love how these new gold and diamond scratch-offs bring 2 more great things together. Fun and instant cash. Please play responsibly.
Join the Y for just $1 to feel stronger, to climb higher, to find your people. $1 to join a community that shows up and dives right in. Get started with a $1 join fee now through May 18th at joinYMaryland.org.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
I saved a lot of money coming here.
A lot.
Now that's Smiles for Miles.
Woo-hoo!
Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Hey guys, it's your buddy Bob Haynie. Let's be honest for a second. You don't go into game day hoping things just kind of work out. You want to be ready. No excuses, no late starts, rocking and rolling. And it's the same deal here. That's why I've been telling you about Blue Chew. And now they've got something new, Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew Gold is a gold standard. You want to be on top of that podium. This stuff works fast, like 15 minutes fast, and it's designed to get your head and body right. No waiting around, no guessing, just confidence when it matters. We're not 22 anymore, fellas. If there's an upgrade out there, you take it. As simple as that. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Visit BlueChew.com for details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Trust me on this one, guys. Be ready when your number is called. Don't let that loving get old. Get Blue Chew Gold.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan. From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Bottom side of the Beltway on the outer loop, you'll find a crash at Hollands Ferry Road. It's blocking 2 left lanes, and you can expect delays from Route 1. Inner loop side, volume from 95 to Security Boulevard. 95 northbound has the heavy volume from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. BW Parkway northbound, a bit of stop-and-go traffic between 648 and Monroe Street. 895 northbound delays from Route 2 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Fernando Carlos with a look at traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Especially with 2 strikes, we're trying to put the ball forward. That's the key there. You know, a strikeout is never really productive. And so for us to be able to message that to the guys, to have some adjustability in their swing and be able to, you know, just really get the ball moving forward, that's been the big key message for us this year.
It's Dustin Lynn. He's the hitting coach of the Orioles, talking about the Orioles 2-strike approach. And it's not ideal, but in their defense, they're really good at striking out. They struck out another 11 times last night in the 3-2 win. And Bone, they seem to get themselves behind in the count, and then some of these guys, Kobe Mayo, Tyler O'Neill offhand, once they got 2 strikes, it seems like it's over.
Well, Gunnar Henderson, too. And those numbers are really damning. But just looking at the Orioles as a team with 2 strikes, they have the 3rd most strikeouts in those situations, and their batting average is they're 27th in baseball with 2 strikes, a 148 batting average. So the strikeouts have been a huge team-wide issue for a lot of these guys, but especially for Gunnar Henderson, Ken.
Yeah, and let's hear Dustin Lynn specifically about Gunnar with 2 strikes.
I think the biggest thing with him is just to stay stubborn and really focus in on what pitch he's trying to get and really just be willing to fail with that. You know, a lot of times guys will expand with 2 strikes just because they're trying to cover the whole plate. And for him, we just want him to be laser focused on whatever he's hunting in that particular moment.
I'm amazed at how much swing and miss there is with Gunnar, because Gunnar's like, I know he's going to strike out sometimes, but the lack of contact so far this season has been amazing to me.
It has been. And part of it is he's just always down in the count. Orioles as a team, again, they faced the 9th most pitches in an 0-2 count. Gunnar Henderson as an individual, Ken, has seen 63 pitches in an 0-2 count. That's the 2nd most in baseball. It's crazy. The fact that he's just always behind. And when he's got 2 strikes, Ken, it's over. He's batting .078 with 2 strikes, a .293 OPS. Like, that's been a huge issue for Gunnar. When he gets down, he's out at that point.
So I do wonder, so it's Gunnar specific, but it's also the team as a whole, and we've heard Dustin Lynn, the batting coach, talk about both. Like, how do they get out of this team-wide funk?
Well, part of it, and it's something that we've talked about a lot this season, is they need to adjust to the pitcher's adjustments. And, you know, within the past week, I'm sure the number's probably still the same. They're seeing the 2nd fewest fastballs in baseball, and you're seeing more breaking pitches. You're seeing more off-speed pitches where the Orioles, they need to adjust. And Gunnar Henderson in particular, year over year, he's seeing over 8% less fastballs year over year. So Gunnar has to make those adjustments, and the rest of the team has to, because the book is out on them. You know, we like to, you know, kind of poke fun at Colton Cowser. Why would you throw him anything but a fastball? Yeah. You know, but that's been the team-wide issue.
Yeah, I was being a little facetious with Brad Brock when we had him on, but this was supposed to be one of the best lineups in baseball. And they strike out way too much. And quite frankly, if they were hitting more home runs or having some damage, like you can justify some of the strikeouts if you were also getting damage. They're not getting that damage.
Yeah, I think like that takes me back to those 2012 through 2016 teams where they're striking out a ton. Like the Orioles right now, they have 389 strikeouts as a team. That's the third most in baseball, but the slugging percentage isn't there. It's a 380 slugging percentage, which is 20th in baseball. You can't be striking out to that alarming amount and not doing damage. Like that's just the sign of a bad offense at that point. You're not doing damage and having unproductive at-bats, not putting the ball in play.
Yeah, when Mark Trumbo hits 40 home runs, you go, okay, you strike out 150 times.
Chris Davis.
Yeah, yes.
When he was at his best.
Yes, yeah.
When he's hitting 50 home runs and striking out 200 times,
it's acceptable.
Fine.
Aaron Judge strikes out a bunch.
Aaron Rodgers just strikes out as a person.
Strikes out of life. But lately, he had a good run. But Aaron Judge strikes out a lot. But he also is one of the best hitters in baseball, and he elicits a lot of damage.
Yeah, you can certainly overlook it, and that's kind of where you sort of get back to the conversation earlier in the show, Cam, where we're talking about Taylor Ward, where we wish the power was there, but geez, like at least he's getting on base and he's having productive at-bats. Like, yeah, you'd like to see the power come, but he's one of the few guys that's walking at that crazy clip.
The Yankees did make it official. They've placed Jose Caballero on the 10-day injured list with a right middle finger fracture, and they've recalled Anthony Volpe from AAA, which is Anthony Volpe was the wonderkind a couple years ago. Awful season last year, awful postseason. He starts with an injury and then they send him down once he's healthy, but now he's back.
Volpe's just another one of those guys, Ken, where, the hype of a prospect, it is never a sure thing, man.
It's not just Oriole-centric,
No, it is not.
No,
that is a baseball-wide issue.
Yeah, you're not. You can do whatever you want in the minor leagues, but until you start doing it at the major league level, you have not made it. Coming up next, NBA playoffs continue tonight as we have a San Antonio and Minnesota. That's game 5 of that series. Wemby is back. We're going to talk NBA basketball. NBA.com senior writer Steve Ashburner joins us next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people
We wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Hotcakes, sausage patty, hash browns, scrambled eggs, biscuit, real butter and syrup. You know how our big breakfast got its name, and you know where your whole family can share one for just $6. McDonald's. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Kohl's has styles that make summer feel easy, even when faced with hard decisions like lounging at the pool or on the patio, grilling up a hamburger or hot dog, rolling down the windows or turning up the AC. Yeah, summer is full of tough choices. With 15% off outfits your family will love, getting dressed isn't one of them. Shop effortless looks at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends May 17th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
At Planet Fitness, we know how important it is to take care of both your mind and body. That's why now through May 15th, all new members get free massage amenities all month long. So you can reset, recover, and leave feeling stronger than when you came in. Join the club for just $1 down, $15 a month, and get free massage amenities for the month of May. No commitment. Deal ends May 15th. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See club for details.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
895 northbound delays from Route 2 to the Harbor Tunnel. BW Parkway, the heavy volume is from before 648 to Monroe. 95 northbound delays make their way from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The earlier crash on the Outer Loop at Hollands Ferry has been cleared out, but delays remain getting by. Interloop volume from 95 to Security Boulevard. Then further ahead, it gets heavy between Greenspring Avenue and 147. I'm Fernando Carlos with a look at traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
The Orioles were dominated in the Bronx last week, but were able to punch back and take Game 1 of a 3-game series last night against the Yankees. Tyler O'Neill didn't understate the win.
That's a heck of a ball team over there. They can pitch, they can hit, play a little defense. Gave it a good swing tonight. Obviously, Kobe had the big knock there. That's what it comes down to sometimes, just one swing. So on all of us to keep grinding out at bats and try and get on base, get something together going as a team.
The O's look to pick up a series W tonight against the Yankees. Trevor Rogers has been activated off the IL and will start opposite Will Warren. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken, gets underway at 5:30, live from Pickles Pub. Tonight marks Game 5 of the Spurs-Timberwolves series. Minnesota won Game 4, 114-109 to tie the series at 2. Tip-off is set for 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-60s with an overnight low of 53. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 75. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the exciting new Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and new Rose Gold Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $2 million. Please play responsibly. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
We're done at 5:30 today because Orioles and Yankees, 6:35. Baltimore baseball tonight. Live from Pickles, Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken. Baltimore baseball tonight at 5:30, live at Pickles. You can go down and see them, or let's do it right here on 105.7 The Fan. NBA playoffs are back tonight. Timberwolves and Spurs. Victor Wembanyama is back after being ejected from that game. No suspension for basically taking a guy's throat out. But alas, things happen. Knicks are awaiting the winner of the Cavs-Pistons series in the Eastern Conference Finals, and Oklahoma City swept the Lakers last night, so they are awaiting the winner of this Timberwolves-Spurs series. With that, obviously NBA playoffs, NBA draft lottery, the order was decided over the weekend.
Ben's still doing backflips.
Yes, because Big Ben Hall, who is filling in the mornings. We got angry magician Joe LaCroix for the next couple days, filling in for him. But let's see if we head out, and Steve Ashburner, NBA.com senior writer. Steve, are you with us, sir?
Yes, I am. Thanks for having me on.
Yes, sir. So let's start with the Knicks, because they've looked great since they got down 2-1 to the Hawks. I don't think they've lost a game, and they took my Sixers out in short order. And I still love the fact they traded Jared McCain for a pick, and they had no bench. But alas, the Knicks. Are they actually a dangerous team to win a title, or do you think whoever comes out of the West is still going to win this whole thing?
Yeah, I have a hard time seeing anybody beating Oklahoma City 4 times in a span of 7 games. Not to say they couldn't do it, but to me it would require something extraordinary, up to and including another injury or so to the Thunder. But I do think the Knicks, quite logically could be in the finals. I mean, I think they're the best of what's left in the East. Cleveland's so up and down. Detroit, they're still sort of on training meals. Yeah. And, it's hard not to be impressed with what the Knicks did coming back, in the first round and then dispatching Philadelphia.
Steve, do you worry at all about the whole rest versus rust thing? Because if this Detroit-Cleveland series goes 7, that's a lot of time off with as well as they're playing. Though I guess the good news is they'll probably have OG back for the series.
Yeah, right. I mean, that, rest and recovery is part of that. So, rust and losing rhythm, got a bunch of R's floating around there, but I don't think that that's a serious problem. I mean, we saw Oklahoma City, right? They hadn't played in, I think, 6 days when the conference semifinals against the LA Lakers began, and they didn't seem to be too messed up by that. Yeah. They still engineered a sweep. So no, I don't think the layoff would be enough to really mess up. I think there'd be more advantage to it. They've got a tighter rotation than some teams, and I think that those guys would benefit from a little extra time.
Well, Steve, I'll ask you the obligatory LeBron James question.
Yeah.
Was last night his last game? Are you expecting a retirement tour next year? And if so, is it going to be with the Lakers?
I don't believe it was his last game. I don't think. I mean, he has embraced drama for most of his career, and I don't think he was going to slip off the stage like that. If he had any thoughts of hanging it up, I can't imagine that was it. Now, things can happen, life intervenes, but no, I think he has his sights set on a farewell tour, either next season or the season after. And he could be doing that in a Lakers uniform. He could be doing that, who knows, maybe in a Cleveland uniform for one more go-around, or Golden State, just to team up with some, Steph Curry, a guy that he has great respect for. and maybe would feel he'd have a little better chance of winning, although I don't know if that's the case with what's going on with Golden State. I'm not sure they have a lot of gas in that tank. But no, I think LeBron's going to want to have the spotlight right up to the end. And I'm old school, so and I cover this stuff for a living, so I have a hard time gauging how warmly he is regarded from NBA fans in general. I mean, he's beaten so many of their teams at one point or another. I would think that rankles some of those crowds that he would be going into cities for the last time. And it's people are pretty polarized when it comes to LeBron James, and I guess there are a number of people that love him, but it seems like there's a number of people that are either tired of him or annoyed by certain on-court or off-court things. So I don't know what a farewell tour would look like. Now, it would be nicely staged by the teams as he goes around through the league, and I'm sure the Lakers or whoever his home team is at that point would do everything right. But would there be booing? Would there be shrugging? Would there be, yeah, okay, we get it. We've seen enough of you. I don't know. I truly don't know how people. I mean, it's sort of like Tim Duncan. This would have been so out of character, but just pick a guy who didn't have a lot of connectedness to casual NBA fans. I mean, he punched the clock. He did his job. He won for his team in San Antonio, and then he moved on. And if Tim Duncan did a farewell tour, would you get anything beyond polite applause? I mean, it's just, and so I look at LeBron a little bit like that, except that he probably has some people that dislike him more than people worked up, strong emotions for Tim Duncan. So, I mean, before LeBron and whenever that farewell tour comes, I mean, I'm trying to think back. I mean, I kind of remember Kareem having that farewell tour.
I'm pretty sure as a kid, Steve, I was at the Spectrum and I saw the Lakers come to town and they gave him a rocking chair or something like that. But is that LeBron? Does he want that part of I know
didn't Kobe?
Yeah.
I thought Kobe had a farewell tour.
Well, he had that final game where they let him shoot the ball 75 times.
Right, yeah, that was the best gift anybody ever gave him. A green light, And so, but I know. I mean, it's obligatory, I guess. If the guy wants it, you kind of have to honor that. But if he thinks his number is going to be retired, in buildings where he didn't play, like Miami has Michael Jordan's number up there, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I just don't know what I learned years ago about something called a Q score, which was what marketers and advertisers use for the appeal of certain celebrity endorsers. And I just have no idea what LeBron's Q score is, whether it has changed through the years, whether he would be going out on a high or a low or somewhere in between. And it'd be interesting to me. I mean, you'd hate to have it just be a polite, obligatory, okay, yeah, this is LeBron's last chance, to play in front of the Sacramento fans. And, what's that night going to be like? I don't know. It just seems like it's ripe for a huge anticlimax.
Steve, I'm curious to get your thoughts on the lottery. Obviously, the Wizards get the first pick. It's supposed to, according to guys that for a living, they think this is an incredibly deep and high end and deep draft. But the Wizards have a chance for relevance, which is something they haven't had since probably 1979.
Yeah, really. I guess I dislike the lottery when it rewards teams that aren't that bad, because the draft is designed to deliver the most help to the neediest teams. On the other hand, I dislike the lottery when it goes according to form, and a team that was busy tanking is then able to grab the ping pong balls it needs to draft first. So it's all a little bit embarrassing. At this time of year, I sort of take solace in the fact, all the guys we see that are still playing right now in the playoffs, and they weren't number 1 or number 2 or number 3 picks. They were drafted 7th, 10th, 14th. And I like seeing that, because it does, serve as a reminder that just because you stock up on number one picks doesn't mean you're going to be a force, when the games matter most. So, to me, Washington has talent. Adding this piece, and if they can actually get legit minutes from Anthony Davis next season, and have Trae Young playing, along with some of the youthful pieces they have already, then they should be on their way. They shouldn't have to go through this process again. They have enough in the cupboard now to develop their young talent and, have that veteran influence of Davis and Young. So, we'll see. I mean, maybe the guy who gets drafted first overall doesn't like the idea of going to that Washington team. So that's going to be a factor too.
Steve, before I let you go, selfish question. Are the Sixers stuck? They got a lot of money invested in Paul George and Joel Embiid. I do love their backcourt for the future with Maxey and Edgecombe, but they seem to be not as good as they were 2 years ago when they lost to the Knicks in 6 in the playoffs.
Well, and then throw in the factor that even Jared McCain is causing some humana in Philadelphia right now in terms of they got to explain themselves for giving up on that guy. Now, I'm sure the dynamic when he got drafted onto with VJ Edgecombe, and coming off the injury, I mean, that made things a bit awkward. And so, maybe they felt they had to cut ties, but the longer Oklahoma City plays and he contributes, that just adds to the angst in Philadelphia. I don't know what they really do with Joel Embiid. I mean, I think, this contract is so big and essentially untradeable because of the injury factor, how many games he has or has not played since he was at his MVP peak. So, they need to figure it out there. And if they need to nurse him along in sort of planned absences along the way and just have him at his best as he showed, for a couple games here at the end, that might be their best shot. I just they overpaid, they locked in, and it's not really encouraging as I look from where I sit all the way to Philadelphia.
Steve Ashburner, senior writer, NBA.com. Steve, always great catching up with you. Thanks so much for your time as always.
Oh, you're welcome, gentlemen.
Coming up next, we get back to the Ravens, and the Ravens seem like it's a yearly ritual. They sign a free agent wide receiver. They sign a free agent edge, usually an older guy to help the room. But is this year going to be different, and should it be different? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll talk about Game 3 of the Yankees at Camden Yards. How did Trevor Rogers look? A lot to discuss with the Orioles. We'll get into the Ravens and all the playoffs going on.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Cleveland Cavaliers evened up the series against the Pistons at 2 games apiece with a 112-103 win last night. Donovan Mitchell scored 43 points, 39 in the second half, tying an NBA playoff record for most points in a half. Cade Cunningham was held to 19 points, and more concerning, Jalen Duren scored only 8 points. Game 5 is Wednesday night in Detroit. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Is your electricity bill skyrocketing? Constellation Home can help you save energy and money with an efficiency tune-up of your cooling system. Schedule now for just $59.95. Visit ConstellationHome.com. Terms and conditions apply. 10605.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound delays make their way from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. BW Parkway northbound heavy volume from before 648 to 95. 895 northbound delays from Route 2 to the Harbor Tunnel. Outer loop of the Beltway with volume from 147 to I-83. Inner loop side has delays from 83 to 147. I'm Fernando Carlos with a look at traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Less than a week away from another OTA, so we'll get another opportunity to see the Ravens on the football field. And they've added Calais Campbell. They added their fourth safety, Kayvon Wallace. But we expect them every year to add a veteran wide receiver and a veteran edge, usually one-year deals. But we talked to our friend Jeff Zrebeck, doesn't think that edge is a big priority for them. And wide receiver, he doesn't think wide receiver is a priority. And then Eric DaCosta was on with Femi and Bruce on Saturday, and this is what he had to say about edge.
I think we could use a player like that, talent-wise, of course. It then becomes, though, does that now stunt the development of some of these younger players? And we feel really good about Zion, and we feel really good about Mike Green, not to mention Trey. It's going to be hard to get him off the field. So it becomes a matter of reps. And when you have those at that position, those guys don't historically play special teams. So then it becomes hard to get them all up on game day. And that's another factor.
Yeah.
Because that body type typically, unless you're an Adelius Thomas, those guys typically don't excel on special teams. So if you're going to address 4 guys, that means the 5th guy and the 6th guy are going to be inactive because you have to have some special teams guys up. So never say never. I think some of it will depend on our evaluation of these guys over the coming month or so and into the offseason program as we get closer to like the end of June. We signed Clowney years ago in August, I think. But I think what we want to do is assess what we have and make a decision based off of that.
So he brought it up. They didn't sign Clowney until, August. So I guess there's still a possibility. And, knock on wood, there aren't any, but there could be an injury that happens and there's still guys out there and you pivot to someone. But let's start with the edge position. And I think we both feel like they should bring in another guy, but it's about finding snaps for guys, and not only for the guy you bring in, but is it worth losing snaps to the guys you have here? Because again, you have Mike Green in year 2. You're hoping to get a jump there. You have a second-round pick in Zion Young, who you thought was a first-round talent, and you have Trey Hendrickson.
I think it's very clear that Eric DeCosta is not a rush to add anyone. And that same year that you're talking about the Ravens adding Clowney, they added Kyle Van Noy week 3.
Yeah.
So in September, and Eric always says it, Ozzie always says it, you're not lining up to play games till September. There's a long way between now and September, and you can continue to augment your roster in the process. And yeah, in this interim, you can take a look at the young guys and how much are you really going to learn in non-padded practices during OTAs and minicamp. But, the other side of it, Jadeveon Clowney probably doesn't want to be at mandatory minicamp at this stage of the game. And Jadeveon Clowney signing into training camp in 2023. So Clowney was the guy that Femi was asking Eric about.
Specifically. Yeah.
Yes, in that quote. I just think Clowney makes a lot of sense. He's coming off a very productive year in Dallas. He can rush inside. He can rush outside. I'm not worried about him significantly diminishing one of those young guys' role, because I don't think Clowney's going to play every down. And if one of those guys pop, if multiple of those guys pop, then it's a great problem to have. You go from having no pass rush in 2025 to potentially a very good pass rush in that situation.
So I'm with you, because I also like the idea of a NASCAR package where you can bring guys from multiple angles. So I think you can never have too much pass rush. The wide receiver one is interesting to me, because I don't think they're getting rid of Devontae Walker. And unless they think Surratt can return punts, they're not getting rid of LeJontay Wester. So they're also not keeping 7 wide receivers. So are they going with a young group, or is this Rashad Bateman thing that I keep bringing up? Do they end up trading him at some point and then pivoting to a veteran wide receiver? Because unless they do that, there's no room at the end.
I think it would be a serious, serious mistake to head into the season with this receiving core. Because when you get beyond Zay Flowers and Rashad Bateman, the rest of the wide receivers have a combined 7 career catches. And all 7 of them are Devontae Walker. You're a Zay Flowers injury away from really hitting the panic button. And Zay, last year, he had 62.2% of the Ravens' total wide receiver receiving yards, and that was a league high. So you need to add someone that feels more like a sure thing. And right now, Rashad Bateman is not a sure thing. And he was awesome.
He's had one good year.
He was awesome in 2024. He was playing his best football down the stretch of that season and scoring a ton of touchdowns, in that. But I just think it's a scary proposition to bank on Bateman. And I don't know how you make the numbers work if you brought in a vet, but you'd feel better.
Do you
at
think
that
they're
point.
keeping 7?
I don't. That seems heavy. I know they've done that in the past. It's not impossible, but where are you subtracting from? You can play that game and mix and match, but I think 7 would be tough, but not impossible.
We'll come back and take a look at tonight's Orioles-Yankees game. What are our reasonable expectations for Trevor Rogers? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat books for Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro hockey futures market, Carolina, the favorite to win it all, plus 155. Colorado up next at plus 180. And I know Carolina's been unbelievable, 8-0 in its first 2 playoff series, 2 sweeps. But the fact that Colorado's a longer price, I think Colorado's way more likely to win it all. I like Colorado plus 180. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford has become Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Celebrate our grand opening with exclusive offers going on now. Unbeatable deals. See what's new at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
No way, gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Spring is showing up and showing out. Give your yard its own moment with limited time deals from Lowe's. Grab select 1.5-gallon annuals hanging baskets, 2 for only $15. Plus, we've got Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for just $10. A little dirt, a little color, and we are so back. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid 5/7 through 5/13. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Kobe Mayo committed an error that led to a walk-off win for the Marlins last Thursday, but Mayo came through with a go-ahead 3-run homer in the 7th inning to knock off the Yankees last night.
It's been a while since I feel like I came through in a big moment like that, and you got to keep the process going. You can't get too down on yourself. Every at-bat's a new at-bat. Every day's a new day. So, I just going into that at-bat, just wanted to be simple, be small, try to, just put the bat in the ball. And I know when I do that, good things can happen.
Trevor Rogers has been activated off the IL and will start tonight against the Yankees. In his final outing prior to being placed on the IL due to the flu, Rogers failed to complete 2 innings versus the Red Sox. New York will start Will Warren. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken will get underway at 5:30 live from Pickles Pub. Tonight marks Game 5 of the Spurs-Timberwolves series. Minnesota won Game 4 114-109 to tie the series at 2. Tip-off is set for 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-60s with an overnight low of 53. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 75. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
We're not going to be reckless with him. We're not going to expect him to go out and throw 120 pitches, after being sick and be on the IL. So it's going to be close monitoring, see how he's navigating the innings, the pitch count of each inning, the stressful of the inning. So it'll be a lot of conversation in the dugout with myself and Frenchie and also Raj as well, see how he's feeling.
Craig Alvernaz on Trevor Rogers. Is this Forever Young, like a remix version of Forever?
Young Forever. I literally got in Joe's ear saying that. Yeah.
It's Young Forever?
Yeah.
What is that, a
It's
remix
Jay-Z,
of Forever?
right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's Jay-Z. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What's the original? It's like Forever Young. It was
Forever
80s.
Young by... I don't even know.
Alphaville.
Alpha, of course.
Yeah.
How could we forget Alphaville?
Yeah, Alphaville. Another one-hit wonder. Great song. But
like you were saying, the 80s just full of one-hit wonders.
Yeah, we were talking about Our House by Madness. But anyway, Trevor Rogers, and that's Albie talking about Trevor Rogers. So what are your reasonable expectations for Trevor Rogers? Can we depend on Trevor Rogers in his first start off the IL with an illness to give them, say, a quality start, 6 innings, 3 earned?
I would be ecstatic at this point if they get that out of Trevor Rogers. And look, give Brandon Young a lot of credit, and he wasn't, by far having his A game last night. He had walks were an issue, some more non-competitive pitches, but going 5 1/3, giving up 2 earned runs and only giving up 3 hits against that lineup is really impressive. And one thing that has been a positive for Trevor Rogers, where his season as a whole has not been great, 4.75 ERA. He hasn't given up many home runs, just 3 home runs, and the Yankees, of course, lead the majors in home runs by a long shot. And Ben Rice hit one yesterday off Brandon Young. So that's got to be priority number 1, keeping the ball in the ballpark for Trevor Rogers. But it's also escaping what's plagued him, and that is not being able to finish off batters. 2 strikes, opposing batters hitting over 300. 2 outs, batters hitting over 300. Like, he's got to be able to close out batters, close out innings. That's got to be a big difference from what we saw before his IL stint.
Interesting lineup, Bone, is Gunnar, Ward, Rutschman, Alonso. There's your 4. San Basilio back in the lineup at DH. Tyler O'Neill getting another night after the couple of catches and the walk. Dylan Beavers in center field. Kobe Mayo getting another night after the home run. And then Jeremiah Jackson at second base batting 9th.
Yeah, going up against Will Warren tonight, and Will Warren got shelled in his last start against the Rangers, giving up 7 earned runs. And
how about that? That would be great tonight.
You've been saying that all show, Ken. Like, can this offense take some pressure off Trevor Rogers and give him an early lead? Start this game off fast with a crooked number, and then Trevor Rogers deliver a shutdown inning. Like, you got to help out Rogers because it's tough to know exactly where you're going to get from him coming off the flu.
When people much smarter than me, and there are a lot of those people, were saying that this could arguably be the best lineup in baseball, I bought in. So show me. Show me you're one of the best lineups in baseball. Let's see you put some guys on base. Let's see you drive them home. Take advantage of opportunities. That this weekend against the A's, leaving the bases loaded multiple times. Like, let's take advantage of opportunity to score some runs.
Oh, come up with a big hit. Come up with the clutch at-bat. And Kobe Mayo delivered that last night. But in these type of series where you enter it, and the series in the Bronx was such a nightmare for this team. The only guy that showed up was Pete Alonso. And I remember when Femi was in with us leading up to that series, like, your stars have to be stars. Like, Gunnar Henderson needs to show up. Adley Rutschman needs to show up. Pete Alonso, again. Like, Taylor Ward, the walks are great, but do some damage with the bat.
I will remind you, Bone, that while they won last night, they were being no-hit into the 7th. They were facing a lefty. A lefty is looming tomorrow in Max Fried, who's a better lefty than Ryan Weathers. So, like, want to make hay tonight, and then if you get this, you can go for the sweep tomorrow, and that's gravy. But you know how much they struggle against left-handed pitching.
Sure, but you got to win one of these next 2 games, especially with Rogers and Bradish on the mound. Like that, though, that's what you were looking at heading into the year. These guys were going to be the ace type pitcher. That's a reason why you didn't acquire one of those guys. Like, these guys got to step up. And the last time that we saw Kyle Bradish Friday night, his defense did him no favors, trying to execute the wheel play and showing that way too early, and that ended up really burning him, giving up the 3 earned runs in that 5th inning. But Kyle Bradish looked like Kyle Bradish, and obviously we're going to talk about him tomorrow.
Sure.
But, you got to win one of these 2 games with Rogers and Bradish on the mound.
I feel a lot better about tonight.
Sure. And
because they're facing a righty.
Yeah, and is Max Fried going to be off 2 consecutive starts against the Orioles? Because Max Fried, he was struggling, man. Like, he was just asking for the Orioles to jump all over him, and they didn't.
Yeah, he didn't know where his changeup was going over the weekend, but they didn't take advantage of the opportunities against the Yankees. Orioles and the Yankees, game 2 of this 3-game set. That is coming up at 6:35, but Baltimore baseball tonight is at Pickles at 5:30. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken. We will come back. We'll get you the text of the day, preview tomorrow's show, and get you ready for BBT, which is coming up at 5:30 right here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll talk about Game 3 of the Yankees at Camden Yards. How did Trevor Rogers look? A lot to discuss with the Orioles. We'll get into the Ravens and all the playoffs going on.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. FanDuel is the clubhouse leader for betting major golf, because right now all customers can get a 25% profit boost every round of the second major. Boost your winnings on anything from outright winners to round leaders to tourney matchups and so much more. So don't wait. Visit FanDuel.com/local to download FanDuel and take your swing at boosted winnings. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus in President Maryland. Option required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-927-1086. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-927-1086. 800-927-1086. 800-927-1086.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of four is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there's got to be a smarter way to do it. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out at any time to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Let's do it. Download the free Upside app now. Offers vary by user and location. Go to Upside.com for terms and conditions.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
The pitching machine could throw up to 100 miles an hour. Crank it up, I said. Yeah, eventually they had to turn it back down to Little League, but I made such powerful contact that it couldn't have been anything but a majestic 500-foot homer. Of course, we'll never know. It was a batting cage, but still.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
Baltimore, we have the Buick you've been shopping for.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
That's because we have Maryland's largest selection, the ones you want.
I wanted a Buick Envista, and they had the best selection. I love the styling and the technology. I saved a lot of money coming here. Best decision ever.
Now that's smiles for miles.
Woohoo!
Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Buick, exceptional by design.
Traffic brought to you by Ariosa Mechanical.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
895 northbound delays from the BW Parkway to the Harbor Tunnel. BW Parkway northbound delays make their way from 895 to Monroe. Southbound side, it's heavy from 895 to 695. 95 northbound, the delays make their way from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. In Ellicott City, 29 northbound to before 40. Stay to the right to get by a crash and expect delays from Broken Land Parkway. I'm Fernando Carlos with a look at traffic. Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join our team at ariosamechanical.com.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
I know you were worried about this, but that Kansas City-Denver game that they announced was going to be played but didn't announce where.
How stupid was that?
It's now in Kansas City, so you can breathe easy. Why are we announcing these things like that?
Yeah, dude. Like the NFL, they're it's not even leaking. They're just confirming when these games are happening, 1 or 2 a day in the lead up to Thursday. And I laughed so hard this morning when they announced that was going to be the Monday night game, but we don't know where it's being played.
September 14th. Yes.
Why are you announcing it then?
Yeah. Can't we wait? Schedule's coming out Thursday.
It doesn't make any sense.
This is hysterical to me because it's not like when we're at free agency and it doesn't open for business until, say, Monday at 2, but you're announcing on Sunday that a deal has been signed. These are games on a schedule that we're going to get all of them on Thursday. Like, do we really need to do this? And yes, Adam Schefter updated and said the game will now be played in Kansas City.
But it's just peak NFL, right? Like, they know how to make everything an event.
They do.
And the schedule, remember, it used to come out before the draft, and now they've pushed it back because you just want to prolong everything and get it closer and closer to training camp, and it's crazy, man. And now they're doing it's been a couple days now. It started Sunday when they started announcing some of these games.
Yeah, some international games too.
Really, even prior to that, because the Ravens-Cowboys game was the first one, and they announced that during the draft.
Yeah, they just announced, I think, Cincinnati and Atlanta and Madrid at Week 9. We were talking earlier about NFL schedule and road trips, and because of what we do with doing game day, we really can't go on NFL road trips. But I get excited for the schedule every year because I go on college football games. I have Margie's cousins. I go to Oklahoma with them. My buddy Don, who you met at my wedding, I go to Auburn. So what happens is I look forward to the Ravens bye week, Thursday or Monday night, because those are the weeks that I can end up going to Auburn or to Oklahoma.
I look forward to those as well because obviously the Ravens playing the vast majority of their games on Sunday. We're working them, but days where we're not working on Sundays, always get together with the fellas.
Yes.
Drink a couple adult beverages and just watch all the games. Maybe bet a few doll hairs on some games as well. But it's interesting now with the games that have been announced. And we had Jonas on Monday like we do every week.
Yeah.
And he did a mock schedule for the banner. And he had the Ravens not having their first home game till week 4, but now it's looking like that's going to be the case because the M&T Bank Stadium's hosting a rugby game Saturday, the day prior to the week 1 Sunday. Yeah. Orioles are home the week 2 weekend, and week 3's already announced.
They're in Rio.
Yeah, so it'd be kind of crazy, the Jesse Minter era starting first 3 games on the road. Looking likely.
Let's get the text of the day.
Time for the Inside Access text of the day.
All right, guys. I'm new to this.
Joe LaCroix.
Everybody.
He gets to sleep in a couple days.
Yeah, till 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Unless the cat wakes me up. All right, we got one from Joe in Baltimore here. This is related to the Orioles and their strikeout woes. Regarding the plethora, nice word, strikeouts of Orioles batters, I'm thinking there needs to be a change in the batting coach. I would like to see Brian Roberts as the batting coach. The guy knew how to work the count, unlike Gunnar. First pitch swing, Henderson.
How many hitting coaches have we seen? How many pitching coaches have we seen?
They've had a bunch.
Gotta fall on the sword, man.
Yeah, I don't know, though. I mean,
how about these guys? They do better.
Well, it's on the players, and if the players can't get it done, then it's kind of the conversation we were having about Mike Elias last week, where at some point, if things don't turn out.
If this thing is going to get turned around, the guys that we expect to be dudes have to be dudes. And so Gunnar Henderson, Gunnar Henderson, Pete Alonso, they got to get heated up.
When we had Jacob Calvin-Meyer in with us ahead of opening day, we've had this conversation with him, even going back towards the end of last year, this season was going to determine a lot when it came to this young core where Are you more like the 2025 version where everyone took a step back, or are you like 23 or 24? And right now, Adley Rutschman, he's looking like the 23 version of Adley Rutschman. But Colton Cowser, it's been more like last year, and Kobe Mayo, more like, Gunner, a lot of strikeouts. Like, these guys, you built it this way.
Yes.
Like, this offense, in order to get back to October, this offense has to mash, and it hasn't mashed.
Their two catchers are hitting.
Yes.
Beyond that, really not a lot of there.
No, it's not at all. And, Pete's been picking it up lately.
Yeah. Taylor Ward's walking a lot.
You like to see him do more damage with the bat, but at least he's giving you something.
Orioles and Yankees, and they face a righty, so hopefully the bats will get going a little bit tonight. 6:35 first pitch, Baltimore baseball night coming up next. But, Bone, what do we have going on tomorrow?
Tomorrow we're going to be at Pickles Pub.
Yes.
Which we're always fired up to be there ahead of the Bobster and Mike Bordick. I'm sure Bordy will get a burger at Pickles because he loves them.
No bread.
No bread. Jimmy Patsos, I texted you. He listens to it. He's one of one, man.
Yes.
The fact that he's going to show up to Pickles Pub to do his hits tomorrow, talk NBA playoffs with them. I'm sure Jimmy's fired up about the Wizards having the number one overall pick.
I'm curious because full credit to Jimmy. So I was telling you this off the air. When the Sixers had the third pick a year ago, and all the signs were pointing to them taking Ace Bailey from Rutgers, Jimmy was on it. He was telling me, no, you want VJ Edgecombe. And Bailey had a okay rookie year, but VJ Edgecombe's a dude. He was very much a big part of why the Sixers still made the playoffs and were able to advance the second round of the playoffs. He was on it. I am very curious. Is he a DeBanza guy or a Darren Peterson guy? So we'll find out because the Wizards have the first pick in the draft.
We'll get our best bets with Tim Murray as well. And Tim Kirkchin, who told me that he's going to be at Camden Yards tonight. So it's kind of perfect timing. Tim Kirkchin will be joining us tomorrow as well.
He'll be at the game tomorrow too?
I don't know if he's going to be at the game tomorrow because I was looking for him in the
we'll
press.
Be at the game.
Yeah. I was looking for him in the press box yesterday. I did not see Kirkchin, so I don't know if he's just coming in for today. Maybe he stays tomorrow. We'll see.
Because I think he still lives in the area, doesn't he?
I'm not sure, to be honest. He might.
Yeah, I think he does. Maryland-ish, I think. But anyway, that is it for us. But don't you dare change a dial. Great job, Joe. Miss you. It's been a long time since I worked with Joe.
Too long.
Like flashbacks. But usually it's the dark outside.
Yeah.
But coming up next, it's Baltimore baseball tonight. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken. They'll get you ready for Orioles baseball right here on The Fan.
Bouncing off a satellite, crushing the last line Americanized. This is radio nowhere.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here, injured in